is absolutely S tier.
Boys, good morning. It's a pleasure to see y'all here on this fine day. Where? Thank you for following, my friend. Cap, Roach, Nin, Grenade, Achilles, Unbearable. Fun day. What up, guys? What? Hightail? Wait a minute. Hightail? Oh, really? Oh, really? You on that fucking hightail grind like crazy? Fupo, I hope you're having a great day as well, my friend. Boys, what is everybody getting up to on this fine morning? I got a little bit of a reputation grind to get done. Just real quick, shouldn't take too long at all if my calculations are correct. I am extremely close to 64. So, we'll be there in just a fucking Jiffington. And I might have just a little bit of a run in front of me. I gotta find my way over to Zanger, because I didn't grab a flight path there last night, because I am an absolute bozo. As it naturally is. So I got a little bit of a run, and then I gotta find myself... Excuse me, don't go down! Thank you. So, I gotta find myself a little bit of a nice run ski. That guy missed his bubble. That's so tragic. Wait. Oh, never mind. That was a shaman and he just reincarnated. Did he just crash me? Wait, my game just froze. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm so scared now. I'm terrified. I'm so terrified. You 70 yet? Yo, Phoenix, good morning. Leon, good morning. I am not 70 yet, but we're getting closer, brother. We're getting closer and closer and closer. And soon, I will be 70. We will be up tremendous. You see the Blizz Scammeroo on my account? I did, yes. Invite dungeon. I'm not doing dungeons yet. I'm not doing dungeons quite yet. I gotta do rep grind first. I gotta figure out my Sporgar rep. Yo, Das, Moin, how are you, my friend? Sporgar to start? Yeah, Sporgar to start, and then Dungeroos after Sporgar's done. Good morning, Tasman. How are you? What's your eye element in top left? Oh, up here? This is my Pally Power. So, Pally Power is an add-on that basically lets you assign your buffs and other paladins' buffs and auras. Also tracks who has improved buffs, if they have kings, whatever it may be. If they have imp wisdom, it might. And then also tracks DI, lay on hands, whether it's ready or not. So, in terms of Pally Power, it's a really good way to make sure, like, somebody has white protection up, somebody has lay up. You always want to make sure that your buffs are optimized. So, in groups, you'll change this around. You want to make sure that you're having the... you'll want to make sure that you're having all of your imp... You know, your improved blessings going out from the people that actually have them spec'd. So if I have somebody that has imp might, but I have them on, like, wisdom, then it doesn't really make sense. So, yeah, of course. Like the plug of Marzadine and AOC. Exactly. So, it also tracks my paladin buffs up here. So, if I have my Righteous Fury, which Righteous Fury just increases my threat gen by 90% from all my holy spells. If I activate it, it gives me a timer. So then over here, my blessing, I can do a right click for a baby blessing, like a 10-minute, or I can do a left click for a 30-minute. So there's some options with it. I personally think it is one of the largest paladin-related add-ons in TBC. Like it's just so worth it. There's nothing bad about it, if I'm being completely honest. Rarely does it break or have anything go weird with it. I feel like traveling solo right now is gonna be a dangerous time to be going through Terracar. I'ma just try to thoom my ass over to a flight path as quickly as I can. Cause brother, a prop paladin in dungeon gear is kinda susceptible to some uh-ohs. Susceptible to just a couple of uh-ohs. Also, I should have Satyr Aura on. I move 5% faster with this. It says to, at the cabin until tomorrow, Dr. Not the greatest news. Hey. I hope everything's as good as it can be, brother. Enjoy your time up at the cabin. And when you come back, WoW time! Yeah, so Unbearable. You boosted a character yesterday, right? And then today, Blizz is just like, hey, guess what? Your character's locked? Last week. Wait, what? Last week you boosted and today they're like, hey, your character's locked? Cause that seems ass backwards? Like, am I tripping? Is there a flight path at Cenarian Refuge or no? I don't think there's a flight path over here. I think I gotta go over here, right? Over to Muncie? Yeah, I gotta go over there. All right, that's absolutely tragic. Anyways, so did they say why it got locked? Or like what's actually happening with it? Because that's extremely strange that they would just say like, fuck you, your shit's locked. I submitted 2 tickets, makes no sense, and definitely not my first boosty. Weird. You ain't try to charge back your ashes and charge that back instead? Jesus Christ, get an extra birthday gift. See, my parents won like 4K on the Super Bowl. Did they bet on the Seahawks? What the fuck? Wait, who ended up winning MVP, by the way? Let me guess, it was not the kicker. Because I think that's some baby back bullshit, first things first. Bro, that thing was a fucking soccer match. Like, it wasn't even football. Like, the halftime show had more contact than the entire football game. That it was so cooked. It was so cooked. I didn't charge back ashes. I got my money. See, that's my thing. Like, people ask me if I was going to try to get a refund, and I'm like, brother, my pack is multiple years old. And I most definitely got my money's worth. I played fucking 3,500 hours. Only thing I can think is because I deleted and restored it. Oh, wait, yeah, that might be it. But, like, why would you have to buy another boost at that point then? That doesn't make much sense, right? That seems extremely extra. So deleting a character and then reinstating it, maybe it just like didn't have the right data with the character or something like that. Because that would be interesting. Good afternoon. Hey, G Field. What up, my dog? I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day on this fine, fine eve. What are you getting up to? I need to do some rep grinds, whether I like it or not. I gotta be a smart human being. I gotta be responsible. And now I gotta run my ass all the way across Zanger. And it won't be anything too bad. Ayo, Rare. Thank you for 20 day, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Excuse me, Mr. Fenstrider. I do not want the smoke right now. I would just like to walk my ass to the other side of this zone. And then I just gotta grab shit. Here's the guild to find me. I didn't put that. I didn't put that. That wasn't me. That was the officers. I don't run it. I don't run it. Sounds like a threat. You better be here. You better. If they give me a new boosty instead of unlocking it, we make new decisions. So stay pally, go lock for brrr or hunter. I mean, what are your goals? You need mob tagging? I mean, I don't really know what I'm gonna need because I got sent a few sacks and tendrils. So I'm definitely going to need the flowers. The hibiscuses. So I'm probably gonna need a few of those bad boys. And I'll probably end up, if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to get a couple of quests that bring me over to Underbog. So I was thinking I get to Honored, we run one Underbog for the quest, finish up the quest because I still have Lost in Action as well. And then from there, we go over to Mana Tombs because I'm gonna be 64 at that point. I'll have my Spore Shield, so that's gonna help immensely in terms of threat, in terms of damage, in terms of pretty much everything. So that'll be good. One more slabs and I'm on to Steam Vaults. Ayo, DOS, you're gonna have to talk me off of the cliff of just running Shattered Halls 68 to 70. Cause like, I need to get Exalted and I need Figurine of the Colossus. Like, I'm gonna be honest, dude, you might need to talk me off it. Cause like, hear me out. Great Helm is insane. And then, those are kind of ass. That's all kind of ass. This is all kind of butt cheeks. Oh, wait. That's only in Heroic anyways. The whole kind of butt cheeks for me anyways, even in Heroic. That's only Heroic. And then, Omog has that stupid Shaman stuff. That's nothing for me. That's all ass. But figurine goes fucking sicko mode. Figurine's really good. I could steal this from a healer if I really wanted to. This is actually disgusting for me as well. Definitely need the gauntlets. A 2-piece of this, by the way, for Consecrate costing 15% less mana is insane. I would love to work a 2-piece in. Just early on until we start getting into, like, the harder shit that's gonna require me taking more damage, but... Is Carla home? She gets home at like 4, I think, today. I think she only works till 4. So, bother her when she gets home. She's been playing League and shit, bro. I swear to God, Nin. You need to bother her. You must bother her. What do I even play if I come back? Boomkins go to the start of TBC, but dies off later on. Just have us around for raid buffs. I mean, you could also, you have dual spec for 50 gold. So, like, what's thinking Lock? Lock's fun. You just seed tab, seed tab, seed tab, seed tab, and then everything just blows the fuck up. And then you also just have single target damage, curse, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt. I mean, I think it's pretty doable. I don't think it's too terrible out there. All right, so I gotta start with observing the sporelings, and then I must go down this way and complete that, and then I'm supposed to grab the sporelings plight along the way, right? Chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Also in BG's dot tab dot tab dot tab dot tab. Yep, literally. That's the Lock way of life. You just dot everybody up, and then the Goombas like me run down the ones that actually end up getting low. Oh lordy lordy, what a beautiful life. What a beautiful life. But Lock is really good. Okay. Tendrils. And then am I just supposed to turn all these bad boys in? Complete. All right, that's 10k XP. So Spore Sacks, Tendrils. Should I just be turning in the Tendrils right now for a little bit of rep? Because something tells me yes. I'll just dump these, and then I have to do the Hibiscuses. And then, okay. So now we pop over this way. Lock is busted in TBC. Oh god, it's so good. Yeah. And it's just so valid in, I mean, honestly, pretty much every form of content too. Lock good in PvP, lock good in PvE, lock good single target, lock good AoE, lock good group, lock good raids, like... There's not really a bad time to have a lock, if I'm being completely honest. Do these give... Okay, word. Do these give rep if I kill them? Or like what are we looking at here? Cuz I don't want to kill the little dudes. Can I just rep grind like fucking mad out here? Because never in my life touch Feral, fuck those guys. Yeah, I mean, I have really no desire to play Feral either. I'm gonna be honest, like my my time as a tank, I spend a lot of it Ella Feral, then play Feral, motherfucker. Why are you playing a rogue? God damn. The fuck you mean? Why are you forcing it? GG. We'll do dungeons later, doing rep first. Sim Hunters, BM goes nuts. This suspension. Oh yeah. Oh, Beast Mastery goes fucking wild. Okay, so it's 16 rep per actual kill. So that's good. But I might need a lot of kills for that. Show as experience bar. Cause I can push up into neutral off of this while I'm on my way over. This last kill should get me neutral. It's super quick. Motherfucker, I hope so. I hope so, because like I'm not trying to take too much time out of dungeons. I would like to just get as active as humanly possible today. As soon as humanly possible today. That is, oh my god. At least hammer hits hard. At least hammer hits very hard. These guys fighting? Nah, they just chilling. They just chilling. What is goal here? Here? So basically, I am doing a reputation grind. So if you hit U, you'll have all of the different reputations and the factions that you interact with over the course of your, you know, your character's journey. So basically, I am doing Sporegar reputation, and in Atlas loot, you can always go to factions, and then this will bring up all of the reputations and all the rewards. So with Sporgar reputation, that when you get to friendly, this just gives you some general rewards, nothing too crazy. When you get to honored, you get a shield. The shield has an equip, afflicts your attacker with deadly poison spores each time you block. So this stacks up to do quite a bit of damage overall, especially since Paladin is a very block heavy class. So in AoE pulls and a lot of the dungeon pulls that we're doing, I'm just going to be sitting there block, 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 block. I have a talent that gives me 30% additive, and that has 5 blocks duration or 10 seconds. Do you have enough caps for the shield? No. I absolutely do not. I need much of everything. So that's CE rep, right? So I should just go over and kill the shit that's over here and then loot everything, yeah? And then just go from there. But yeah, I have 1 glow cap right now. But I have to go kill stuff anyways. So what's the fastest way for me to do the rep? Just bust it out like kills wise in that small area? Cause I'm thinking that's probably it. Are there any quests that I'm missing that I haven't done? Just do the quest. Which quest? Cause I already did the first set of like turn-in quests. Is there another like Sporgar quest? And if so, where would that be at? Because I would 1000% be down to do a couple quests, because that would also get me to 64, so I could just go Mana Tombs. I mean, I guess I should probably do 1 Underbog, just as a, you know, just as a get it done type shit. But which quest am I looking at right now? Because I would definitely be interested, to say the absolute least. I should give myself a Whiz-Donger. Bro, I gotta actually pull my shits out. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, send out the minions. I mean, I'm sure people have them like crazy anyways, because you can loot them around the world, and they also spawn in Underbog, I'm pretty sure. I think they spawn in Underbog. So, like, it's not like the worst thing to get them and actually have them. It's just, I gotta get in and actually find those bad boys first. But, I'll do that soon. I'm doing 1 Underbog run after I get my rep, because I have a couple of quests as well. Alright, well, there's neutral. Man, so I gotta hit honored, because I need another 3k neutral to friendly. Sanguine, Hibiscus, or an Underbog. Right. And I just do Sanguine turn-ins from... like, friendly to honored, right? And I'm just supposed to get a shitload of those? Some quests will unlock with higher rep with them. Okay. So, like, how high are we talking? Because, which dungeon should I try to run at 59? ELI 5, please, I'm new. At 59, you should, I'll be honest, Nin, go to, like, just go through the Dark Portal stuff, go to Hellfire Peninsula, and then go to Honor Hold. And then start at Honor Hold, grab any quests that you can there, and then run 1 initial loop of quests out and about. It'll give you a good amount of XP, and will bump you up very, very, very quickly, into... like a higher rep with them. It'll get you gear, XP, it'll get you within the range where you're actually doing damage, not being a detriment. So that'll get you honor hold reputation, which you'll definitely want at a certain point. Blade of the Archmage is really good for casters. I'll be getting this as a tank weapon as soon as I'm exalted. And then they have some other solid shit along the way. I don't know like how much they would necessarily have for you as a caster up until Sage's bands are really good at honored. So if you get up there, that's 2 rings that you can just immediately purchase. Let's see. Other than that, like, honor hold is just solid rep to have. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna be getting mine up to exalted just so I can have, you know, that Blade of the Archmage if I don't get anything better quicker. So I would do a first round of quests out there, and then once you're done that first like initial round of quests, like I said, probably go into Hellfire Ramparts. So Hellfire Ramparts, we call it ramps. It's in Hellfire Citadel. Hellfire Citadel has a few different dungeons and also a raid within it. So, just like a... oh. Well, that's bad. I don't know what happened, but I'm on my mount still. Did the servers break? Because my game's been kind of tweaking today, I'm not even gonna lie. Chat. Anybody else getting this right now? Server worker died. We'll be doing a server reset. Do we have a message from Roshan? Just you. Word. Okay, no, that's fine. I can't even like bring up my escape menu. Log out. Right. Right.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right. All right, round 2. Let's see how that goes. God damn. Brother, what is happening today? I'm cursed. I'm actually cursed. I just want to do a rep grind. Golly, man, I'm just trying to pump. When server gets better, would it be beneficial to see if you can get an AoE team out there for a quicker grind? And they can also benefit from rep? Yeah, probably, if I'm being honest. Just come out here and try to pull as many mobs as we can. We also need people that are gathering like the glow caps, the little mushrooms along the way. Because those are also very important. I think I need like 15 of those bad boys to actually get the shield itself. Sporgar, Honored. Yeah, I need 15 of the glow caps. So I need 4 more of them things. And then once I get those, 14 more, sorry. 14 more of those things. And then I can afford the shield in the first place. And then I just need to get all of my rep up. And then once rep is up, everything is absolutely gorgeous. Everything is beautiful. Everything is flawless. So it's just a little bit of a grind, man. I kill so fucking slow. But I don't think having an AoE group out here would be bad at all. Just because I think every kill does give some rep. Let's see. So I'm neutral right now. Do I just need to kill until... Oh, wait. It's up here, right? These are the quests that just unlocked. That makes sense. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I shall pop over there. Get him yourself. I will. Q3 of 2026 was when arenas were planned. Wait, where do we hear that? Because that's so sad. Arenas would have been so good. Okay, I'm just gonna go over to the quests, and I'm gonna see what the quests have for me. Am I? Oh, okay, I'm slow to shit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Then we're gonna push for launch in September. Launch of the game? Yes. What were they cutting out scope-wise? Religion, families. They had a roadmap? Where's the roadmap? And was that what they were gonna share in the dev stream? All that was post-launch. Damn. So they were gonna launch and then just add in everything on top of that? That's fucking crazy. Sib posted a YouTube video. Sib posted a YouTube video? Like Cyborg? Like him? Like our Sib? Linked it. Oh. I was like, this motherfucker be an investigator? You out here narrating it and shit? A bit more blonde. Whose video was it? And I look like Theory Forge. Oh, you're an incredibly handsome man then. Goodness gracious. Goodness me, oh my. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so there was a roadmap that was leaked to Theory Forge. And that roadmap had on it that they were trying to push to launch in September. And that they were going to add in families and religion and the second continent and the Underrealm all post-launch. What about secondaries? Q1, Q2, Q3 plans? Damn, dude. That's fucking tragic, honestly. Like, you genuinely do hate to see that, but March for secondary? I saw the secondaries starting to come in, and like the design of them was supposedly that there were going to be a few abilities that you could augment with like any one of the secondary options, and like you would have access to all of them, and then they would just build on top of that. Yeah, it's kind of tragic. See, I think that's the shittiest part about it. Like I've been saying, Ashes never really had a chance to even be a bad game like people wanted it to be. It legitimately just got blasted off the face of the earth before it even had a chance to like live up to or fail people's expectations. And I think that's the shittiest part, right? It was just like just actually like had potential and then tore a fucking ACL, like the Derrick Rose of video games, dog. Good fucking god. All right. So, I actually have to go... Am I supposed to go back up there? God damn it, I didn't grab that quest beforehand. I forked up, boys. But I also have to be on the lookout for some shroomy boys while I'm on my way up. Because I need 13 more mushrooms still. And there's also a quest for me to turn in 10. So I need an ungodly amount more mushrooms. And I also need to kill spore bats. So I'll do this. I'll do this on the way over here. I'll see if I can find more spore bats. We'll kill those bad boys. Also, after level 30, Q3 was arenas and level 50. Damn, so they're just gonna blast it like that? That's fucking tragic. Angel investor who's a billionaire. The 100 millionaires weren't enough. Bring in the billionaires. Someone at Mr. Beast on Twitter real quick. See what he's got going on right now. Cause that would probably be a good potential game changer, you know what I mean? Get him super involved with it. God fucking damn it, man. Not even Mr. Beast could save it at this point, I don't think. Terrible, terrible, terrible news. But I don't think it's happening. I want a dead game to revive it myself. I gave the last person to quit this game $1 million, and I started the most successful MMO of all time. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I should do that. Chat, anybody got a milli to spot me? It would be a bot. I don't know, man. Like, everybody has to screen share, and then they also have to stream their POV. So that way we always know, like, who's at the desk. There's no account sharing, no botting, and it's got to be an organic thing. I think it's got to be organic as shit. Last person to leave the Tower of Carve. Yo, all of the guild decks. Literally, the last person to log off just gets fucking bans. Oh, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy. Whatever the other day with the spam chat. Oh, dude, I don't mind spamming chat. I don't care. Listen, gets my chat metrics up. Bring the 1-year-old whenever, bro. Let him smack that keyboard. RIP internet DCs. Oh god. Oh god. The DDoSs would be crazy. That would unironically be like the worst human situation possible. Thoughts on Discord facial recognition requirement? I saw that you can just go into Gary's mod. And then you can like use Gary's mod. Quick said something about how it could cost you 100 gold to get honored. Told me a message you about it. Maybe you can skip whatever grind you're doing right now. Oh, can I just buy the stuff on the auction house? Cause that would definitely be a time save. I'd be able to make 100 gold back extremely quickly. But I don't know. I would also, okay, that's 825 rep. I would also still have to get the glow caps for the shield in the first place. But I mean, probably wouldn't be the worst. Let's create some blender faces real quick. Yeah, I've heard that it's like very easy to actually get around. So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really follow that stuff very much. I think, yeah, I just straight up, I don't really follow shit like that very much. I'm kind of indifferent, but also I think everything using facial recognition is a little bit sus, to say the least. Like, even the people were freaking out about the Ring doorbell camera, or the Ring doorbell commercial that played at the Super Bowl, because everyone realized at that point that it uses facial recognition. And I'm like, man, what y'all think was happening? The fuck did you guys think was actually going on over here? So yeah, I mean, it's something. Now the question is, will enough people be pissed off by it to force Discord out of the spot? I don't really think so, because Discord is just, it's not a monopoly, but it's kind of like that Steam level of monopoly where Discord does the like social everything way better than any other platform does, if I'm being completely honest. And I think that people will probably just stay over there regardless. I don't really see a world where everybody's just like, oh, we're taking it back to Ventrilo. It's not a social hub like, you know, like it used to be. So back to TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak's been doing some upgrades along the way, but Expect all social programs and sites to be moving to verification due to impending legislation and also liability. Yeah. I mean, that's a big thing. And then people will find ways around it, and then everything will evolve off that. The easiest, fastest way to gain rep is with fertile spores and sanguine hibiscus turn-ins. Neither item is BOP, so they can be purchased from the auction house. Right. Does somebody want to check the auction house for me and see how much those bad boys are? Because I would also need my glow caps. But Underbog has, for what? Sanguine hibiscus and fertile spores. I need both of those bad boys. The energizing spores buff kind of goes crazy. But I need both of those for turn-ins. And if I can get those turn-ins done, then we're good. Spore rep. Okay, that's just off of that. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate is over here, but I have like 1 fertile spore so far, and I have 2 glow caps. So I'm not exactly killing it out here, to say the very fucking least. I haven't seen many glow caps at all. I'm just seeing fucking bodies everywhere I go. It's goddamn tragic out here. 50 to 80 silver on spores. Okay. And how much on hibiscus? And how many spores would I need? Because that's the question. Locking Sporgar. More glow caps, turn-ins neutral to friendly. Okay, so it's glow caps for neutral to friendly, and then fertile spores neutral to exalted. What about sanguine hibiscus? How much are hibiscus, Ron? Because if those are cheaper, I'm pretty sure I can do hibiscus after friendly. 14 to 80 silver. Wait. And I can do hibiscus turn-ins just with one of these lads? Because I don't think I have a quest for hibiscus yet. Glow caps. Yeah, no. So I think hibiscus is at friendly. I'm pretty sure. And then I just have to do friendly to honored. So I can get spores. How about the cheap hibiscus? Hibiscus will be after you do the Underbog quest. Okay. Sporelings play and natural enemies turn-ins. Unfriendly to friendly. More glow caps turn-ins, neutral to friendly. More fertile spores turn-ins, neutral to exalted. Most of the friends bring me another Bree and bog giant kills. Okay, there aren't that many. Okay, yeah. Nom those up. Oh wait. Where are you? You're not in chat, right? The guild has an herb too. When you hit Underbog, there's 1 billion herbs there. Okay, word. I don't need to be an herb to pick hibiscus, so that's good. But Stormwind, shit, because I would need a hearth, and then I would need to get a summon back. So that'd probably be mildly annoying. I don't think they'll sell by the time I'm there, but maybe grab them. I would have to get to you. How many are up right now? Because I can always, someone can put me there. Yeah, I actually don't have my hearth. So buy and send to yourself. Oh wait, I could. An herb for Underbog. Just gotta bring in the herbalist and let him fucking pick. Just gotta let the herbalist eat. What I need before Underbog is probably my rep to at least friendly. So what must I do to get the Underbog quest? Do I have to turn in, like, what are the prereqs? Do I need to be friendly, or do I just need to turn shit in? Because I'm down to do an Underbog. I think that would probably be quite solid spend of my time. But I also just really want to get this rep grind done. I'm already almost 1k in just off of kills and some general bullshit. So if I can actually get some stuff stocked up, then that won't be bad at all. But until then, market's getting restocked. Oh, on hibiscuses and stuff? Probably fluctuate. Yeah. So I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what my optimal route's going to be. Bots on it right now? Is it just like real time inflating like crazy? I mean, keep in mind too, this server, maybe don't buy it. I might just buy it. I might buy it. Run Underbog and see how many you get. Right, but I don't have the Underbog quest yet, so I'm gonna have to grind like mad until I actually get the Underbog quests. And everything's so con that I'm gonna be probably grinding for like 2 hours. So yeah. I gotta buy spores. Do we have someone that could port Ron over to Shat? Because then I would just need spores or glow caps. Ron, can you check glow caps real quick? Because glow caps I most definitely need. And I can do glow caps to friendly if those are cheaper. And then I need to have 15 extra for my shield itself. What kind? They're just glow cap, I think. Yeah, just glow cap. And they're not buying on pickup. So there should be some up there. Maybe if you need anybody for Underdog. Legend, I appreciate you. Are you 65 yet, Baldy? 11 to 15 silver. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Where are you at? If you're in Zanger, can you maybe... Oh, fuck. I would have to get summoned back out. Slept for 12 hours because I left for 34. Haha. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think that's how catching up on sleep works, but good for you, dog. Would you be able to go to Stormwind and then port Ron to Shat? Ron, can you just grab me... I don't know how many... Let's see. Neutral. Glow caps. Spore Guard, which gives 750 rep. Let's see. There won't be a lot to do until you're friendly. At neutral, only quest glow cap mushroom is available, which is not worth doing since glow caps are used as currency by the denizens of Sporagar. Right. So, fertile spores and hibiscus. Personally, I'm thinking we just grab a shitload of glow caps. If I'm being honest. I can hearth the Stormwind or her Shat if someone ports me there. Oh wait, where's your hearth at? Because I don't have a hearth for 24. Like 24 minutes. But I can meet up literally wherever to dump that shit. Because I'm gonna need hearth and Stormwind right now. Okay, how much gold do you have to actually buy shit up? Because I'm definitely gonna have you grab me some stuff and then bring it over to Shat. And then I can meet up with you. Should be able to put you 1 sec. Okay, cool. So... I need... I guess, like... Fertile spores? Give... Oh, fertile spores give glow caps. Okay. Go 44 hibiscus for cheap and getting glow caps. Okay, yeah, grab a bunch of glow caps. And then if there are any cheap spores, grab those as well. Because I need, like... I need sets of 6 for the fertile spores turn-ins. So I'm probably gonna need, like... 60 spores or some shit. I don't know how much gold you got, but I'll pay you back with whatever you spend. Crick said it'd probably be about 100 gold to get up to Honored. But, I mean, it might be more if a lot of people are just going crazy on trying to get the turn-ins. Which I would assume a lot are. But we shall see. We shall see. But, yeah, if you can get a lot of glow caps, and get a lot of, whatchamahootsits. A lot of glow caps, and a lot of the spores. That'd be this. Because then I can just rock those until Honored. Gold's mostly not liquid, but I'll get you what I can. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just buy up what you can and then I'll hit you back when you're here. Because I have plenty. Also, if I can just get over Shat. Wait, Baldy, where are you at? Because I can just get over to Shat and then hit the auction house there. I just don't have my hearth. So I don't know, Baldy, like, over on this side or what. But... No ancient Shat. Oh, fuck, you're so right. Yep. Why did I think there was? No, they're bankers. Right. There's no auction house in Boss 6A. But I need the auction house. Why can't they just add one? I feel like that would be such a simple solution. Let's think of it. What? Oh, econing those bad boys? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because, like, as rep grinds become less urgent, naturally, the cost will go down on those things, so... I'm Stormwind, but I can learn chat port. Okay, word. Word. So, Ron, how much gold are you spending on it?
They can't join.
Glow, you get your layer swap? Okay, yeah, Glow got a layer swap. Glow's good. Because this is definitely going to take a second. I don't know how much rep each of these quest turn-ins give. But I'm slow farming this shit. Like 11 silver, 85 copper per glow cap. So every turn-in's like a gold. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Literally just grab up whatever you can in terms of those. Actually, not whatever you can, because I think glow caps can only be done till friendly. So grab like 75 of those, I think. Once you reach friendly with Sporguard, you can go to the same name city in Zangermarsh, where several new quests are unlocked. All quests grant 750 rep with Sporguard, with the same reward given by the repeatable version. Okay, so it's 750 per. Okay, so 10 turn-ins would give me 7,500. How much rep is it from friendly to honored? Because that's the other... Is it the same? 6K? So I need 9,000. So I basically need 8,200. And 750 turn-ins. Or 750 rep per turn-in. Means that I would need like 11 turn-ins worth. So I need 15 on the side and then 11 turn-ins. And I think glow caps are only up to friendly. So buy like 50. Nah, buy like 65 glow caps. Because that'll give me 5 turn-ins for that. That'll get me to friendly. So like 65 glow caps. And then hibiscuses. How many hibiscus per turn-in is it?
Need to get closer.
Random question. Because honestly, I'm gonna probably go in for 1 underbog anyways. But depending on how many hibiscuses it is, we can do that super easy. And it's only up until friendly that we can do glow caps, right? Or can we do glow caps all the way up? I think this is 5. Okay, cool. So yeah, buy up whatever you can for hibiscus or spores as well, because hibiscus and spores are what we'll use all the way up. And by all the way up, I mean only to honored, because that's all I need to get to. And then from there, we're good. Oh, fuck, I need to buy a shield spike too. Gosh, frickin' heckin' dang it. I might need to end up coming over there once my hearth is off cooldown. Because at that point, I can have Baldy port me. And then I can hearth back. Hey, yo, Baldy, any chance you want to port me to Stormwind soon? I might need to go hit the auction house real quick. Maybe just a quick little time spend over there. 0065. Where do you learn it? I thought it was 65 because I've seen 65s that were using Portal before. Is it just from like Mage Trainer, or like where's it come from? Or is it a quest thing? I know not of the ways of the portals. Let's see. If I were one more of the mobs that I need, where would I be? Ooh, piece of candy. Cool. I'm happy with this. The Shat Mage Trainer. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Glow, where are you at right now and what you working on? Because I might need a portal. You said you're in Nagrand, right? Because that might be an RIP. That's slightly tragic. Just chilling in the ground. Word. Okay. I might need to snag a port to Stormwind. I get flight path and come to you out of mine. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Because if I get a port to Stormwind, then I can meet up with Ron and I can buy all the shit that I need. 10 fertile spores per 750 rep. And how many on the Hibiscus? Is it 10 or 6? The spores are, I think, are 6. I'll have that turned in a sec. If I get one more spore from this mob, then that'll be easy. I'll just grab a bunch, and then anything extra that I need, I'll just be able to give to the guild. No, wait. I know you're not grabbing that. No! You fucking rat. This one's mine. This one's mine, and you can't fucking stop me. I'll need 3 more after this. I think I got 65 glow cap, 44 hibiscus. Okay, that'll probably get me a good majority of the way there. I appreciate you, Ron. Oh, wait. I could just have Glow get you instead of coming to get me. Do you have money left to buy a Thorium Shield Spike by chance? Random question. But I will compensate you for that. I just need a spike for the shield as well, and then I will be absolutely blasting. Not liquid? Okay, okay. I'll have Glow come port me then, and I'll come meet up with you. Glow and I will come see you in a second. Head over to the park. How much do I owe you? Cause I'll get you that, and then a little Tipinski just so you can make ends meet. Cause you're a broke boy until you get in dungeons. Did you say that you boosted? So you broke a shit? Remember, you can get back to Hearthstone location by going into stocks with someone else as a group leader and dropping group. That is true. That is true. Also, ding. 64 achieved. Now, Taz, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend for helping. Now, we ball. All right, so at this point, it's back up to Sporagar. And then we'll turn that in real quick. Boosted from my Ultra Druid, still gotta love my Rogue. So are you gonna play the Druid first? 7 gold, 70 silver for glow caps. Oh, dude, that's so cheap. That's so insanely cheap. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. I will not hit that pally. Ooh, glow caps. Alright. So this is 2 of the 3 that I need. Oh, this is all 3 for my turn in. Oh, we're blessed up as long as this dude doesn't come over here. I will hodge the shit out of him for a glow cap too. I swear to God, a motherfucker better not move in this direction, bro. It's gonna be violence if he does. It's gonna be violence. 6.6 for hibiscus. Oh wait, that's cheap as fuck. Something tells me I'll need some more, but I'll have Glow send me a port over. Okay. If you bought people that can't loot. Yes, we must bop. The market shot up. Word. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. There's usually not a ton that's just floating there. So this is going to be... Oh, that's 825. Oh, right. Because I'm a human, so I get bonus rep. Oh, that's nice. Ow. Fucking freak. Anyways. Oh, wait. He hit me with his consecrate, so now the guards are fucking him up. Wait, there's no way. Poor guy. Poor guy. You gotta be careful with that consecrate. Anyways, so I'm getting 825 per turn in because human bonus. 10% passive rep gain is fucking massive. So that'll help. We got a spores turn in as well. That'll be another 825. Blessings on blessings. So yeah, if I meet up with Ron, I'll probably be relatively good to go. Because that's gonna be 8 turn-ins. And if I get to friendly and I have the hibiscuses, then that's good. Glow, where should I meet you? You said over by the flight path? Heading your way, 07. Message me real quick and I'll invite you. I can come over and meet you real quick. Cause that'll be super easy. North flight path up this way. Is this ours? Yeah, this is ours. Timothy Daniels is definitely not a horde name. Definitely not a horde name. Alright, so we're chilling there. My bags are being dumb. It might be your bag non-bugging. It may be. Where are you coming from? You're coming from Negrand? Where are the glowski at? I come to chat to meet up with you. That might be just a little quicker. And I think I should probably grab the north flight path while I'm out. Cause that'll save me time in the grand scheme of it all. Cause I'm gonna need to fly back up here. It sucks that Sporeguard doesn't have a flight path. Absolute goddamn shame, to say the very least. And I also probably don't need to do more caps. I'm on flight path. Wait, word. Where are you coming from? Just killed Dusty. Oh wait, Dusty, an undead rogue. You killed the OG? Oh god. The city next to the lake. Up here? Or over here? Mushroom City? Telrador? Over this way? Alright. I'm scooting. I'm scooting. We're thumbing. Mushroom City's crazy. It's all a Mushroom City, brother. What the fuck do you mean? Even the Horde City, they have fucking mud huts and mushrooms. It's crazy. Good day, sir. How are you on this day, my fine man? Alright, so this is gonna save an exponential amount of time, if I'm being completely honest. And the fact that I am now... I'm thinking... I might go Ardent Defender, just for a little bit of extra beef. Because unless I'm running a multiple paladin group, I do not need kings. Just at all. Don't need kings. So I'm thinking it might be Ardent Defender time. I really, really like Ardent Defender. In the ret tree, I'd be looking at Imp Judgment, if anything. And that's not really going to be the play right now, considering I can't even sustain. I can sustain, but it's not good to sustain. Sacred Duty's good. Combat Expertise is taken care of. Yeah, probably Ardent Defender at this point. In we go. Big tonkiness. So now, anytime where do you need port to? Stormwind, and then back to Shat. I gotta meet up with Ron, and then I gotta hit the auction house. I'm trying to grab everything that I need for my rep. So that way I don't have to worry about that shit. And then I'm gonna do one Underbog, and then after the Underbog, I am going directly over to Manitombs. Whoops. Manitombs to start the day. So kind of tragic that I can't use this shield, because that's a big bonker of a shield. But not showing them in my bags, but it says it there. Do you have your bag non turned on? Yeah, you can either try to relog, update your add-on, or just go add-ons and then you can disable it. Good day, Meister. Oh. Glow on that swaggy shit. Get a DPS now? Yeah. I can absolutely get a DPS spot in. I would love to. Because we can spell cleave it super easy, right? Just mages pull like wild and then we just ball. Jesus was soulstoned is such a fucking crazy name for a guild. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I love that Cats with Abs isn't even like a wild guild name over here, because we got Jesus was soulstoned and shit. Alright, Ron, what's your character's name? It's Ron, this one? I knew it. I fucking knew it! Alright, I'll meet up with Ron real quick. And then I gotta buy myself a shield spike. I'm gonna grab a few more hibiscuses just to be safe. Or fertile spores. We'll check the market and see what's expensive and what's not, but Z for Druid? Bet. And listen, I remembered. I didn't even know, but I remembered. I know you without even talking about it. And then once I get to Honored, I'm good to go. I'm good for literally everything rest of the day. Don't need to stop at all. May need to make some room in the inventory, but you know, that's natural. That's natural. What do we do with the unidentified plant parts? Follow. Where's... Oh, fucking hell, Ron. Just juke the shit out of me. Oh my god, why is everybody here? Thorium, shield, spike. They're 20 gold now! What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Brother. They were 6 before the servers went up. I'm getting fucking hosed, but I'm doing it. That's ridiculous. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Fertile spores. And then go bio, unit price, done. Search. Oh damn, this is it? Are people literally only selling one-offs? There we go. Bio. And then 2x. Wait, so why is it not sorting by... Oh, I gotta search for price. Duh. Alright, per unit bio. Also, Ron, when you're trying to econ, by the way, you go price sorting options, and then you go bio, and then unit price, and then you can sort by buyout price per unit, and it'll show you the cheapest per unit ones that you can actually get your hands on, which is fucking huge. Sanguine, hibiscus. Oh, these are 14 silver per. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna come up on just some of these real quick. Just make sure I got me enough. And then we'll get Ron all taken care of. And then we ball. I'll probably have some extras, but I just want to make sure I'm good. I don't want to have to come back here. So we'll do this little batch. And then I ain't got to worry about shit. Other people can get theirs if they need their rep, and I should be good. All right, cool. I've been doing that. Cool. Remember I got 44. Yeah, I don't want to take any chance. Once I go back, oh fuck, you juked me again. Once I go back, I don't want to have to come out. I want to be done with it. I appreciate you, my good man. Thank you so much. You are truly a legend. Do I have any shit for you? Plate, cloth. Nope. You be Farrellin, right? Fortunately, I have a shitload of hibiscuses now. And I don't know how many each turn-in is, but Farrell? Okay, cool. Cool. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'm trying to stash some extra shit along the way. Just like some, but
Hello.
I am also selling a whole shitload because I am a broke bitch, admittedly. All right, so we're gonna organize this real quick, and then you guys go in there. I literally don't need you at all. I probably don't need fish oil because we can just get that at any point in time. That's for a fucking quest that I'm not gonna do, so I'll have to go through and destroy that shit. Bog tendrils, plant parts. That's for a quest I'm gonna have to abandon. This goes in the bank. These guys go in the bank. You go in the bank. You. I'll throw you in the bank for now. You in the bank for now. I'll throw you in because I don't want to sell you. And then everything else is good to go. Beautiful. Fish oil for shaman. Wait, what shamans need fish oil for? I'll store it. You're lucky. You're lucky. Right back to Norman. Yeah, you're chilling. I appreciate you, Mr. Glowski. I could also run over and train while I'm here since I hit 64. That would probably be a good spend of the time. But this shield is going to be such a huge upgrade to my overall damage. I'm going to fucking blast. Water walking? Okay, cool. I'll keep all that shit then. I shall do what I can to help those who help me, because without them, I am nothing. Do they need fish scales for anything? Or like, what do we need fish scales for? Because that should just be taking up space in my inventory right now. So, unless we need it, it's gone. Yes? Okay. Gosh, freaking dang it. Why we gotta use everything, bro? Can't profit off shit. Underwater breathing. Okay, so fish scales for underwater breathing, fish oil for water walking. So we become one with the fish. Beautiful. Fubo's gonna eat us if we become one with the fish. I see that high roller dude here all the fucking time. Goddamn. No, I'm too tall. Is there a shorter one? I'm gonna have to get my paladin horse at some point.
Hey there.
I'm going to, at some point, TM. Soon TM. Get a group of paladins together so we can go through and we can just complete our 60 mount quest. So we can all have our normal pally mounts because it's the drippiest shit in the game. Granted. There are some other cool ground mounts this time around, but pally mount is definitely going to be something that's necessary to hide the fact that we are indeed well met. Boosty boys. We're gonna have to hide it. Dreadseed's better. I feel like that's the difference between, like, I game with my curtains open versus I sit in a dark basement. Pair 480? Nah, fuck that, bitch. Fuck that, bitch. Stomps. What's up? Thank you for the 25-day streak, brother. I appreciate you. All right, Glowski, I believe I am good to go, my boy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Back to shot whenever you're ready. Ron, would you like to come over to shot and set your hearth? Yo, Capitain, what up, my boy? I'm doing well. Hey, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Feel free to ask whatever you need. We are playing the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition, it's called. Come back over here. So, Burning Crusade was the first major expansion for World of Warcraft. A lot of people's favorite expansion, if not second favorite, behind Wrath of the Lich King, which is the third one. So, this is like the first big content update and expansion in general that ended up coming to WoW. So, a lot of people are very excited about this. With Ashes dying, we've come over here in pretty much full force to get as active as we can. It's got a lot of great instance content, both PvP and PvE. We also play on a PvP server. So being on a PvP server, we are going to get a whole lot of open world content as well. So it's fun. It's a blast. But if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. There are 3 different versions of Classic right now. So you have like Classic Era, which is the classic one. And then you've got Burning Crusade Anniversary, which has some quality of life changes versus the original Burning Crusade version. And then you have Mists of Pandaria, which is a mistake. Don't play Mists. But if you have any questions, man, feel free to let me know. Community is always taking in new players as well. So, yo, Sauce, what up, my dog? How are you today? We on the rep grind? And then after the rep grind, it's time to Dungy once again. I'm gonna make a panda called Poe. That shit be taken already, I guarantee it. Did you play a monk? Or do you just really like pandas? Miss was good because that's when Demo Warlock was peak. Fair. So are you just Warlock enjoyer, Lesh? Hunter? What'd they change with Hunter and Miss? On the work grind for 3 more hours, my girl left her laptop at home too. Yo, that's love. That's love. Are you gonna be able to grind then? Kung Fu Panda joke. I know, Stomps, but that shit about to be taken 1,000%. 1,000%. You'd have to get in like early as fuck with a name res on that bad boy, and then you'd also have to roleplay. You'd have to straight roleplay. Dead zone traps rating in general was fun. Oh, did they take out the melee dead zone that you guys had? Do a barrel roll, and then I bubble. That's the nice thing about Paladonger, is we can jump off of literally whatever, whenever, and it's very satisfying to do so. In Wrath, wait, so was melee weaving no longer a thing at that point? Unless you went full survival, or how did that work? And like, where the Hearth at? Ron, Hearth in chat. You have one in the lower city, and then you have one in the Aldor and the Scryer area. Survive is still range of Wrath, I think. Fuck, they changed Hunter a lot, huh? I think Gadget was changed. Bro, then that shit just immediately ended up as like a melee class out of fucking nowhere, seemingly. Wild world. Wild world. Okay, so I spent honestly like 25 gold on the mats. I have some glow cap turn-ins. If it's 10 per, then I have 5 of those turn-ins and then enough glow caps to buy my shield. And then with the hibiscusy turn-ins, I don't know how many it is, but I should have more than 10, which should be enough to get me the 6k rep, because I'm getting 825 per turn-in. So 10 reps would be 8250. So that's super easy. Should be done with it in literally no time. Could have made it much more efficient if I just did this ahead of time when I was in Stormwind this morning instead of hearthing back to chat, but you know, it is what it is. I just didn't see ahead of time, but... Was it Legion? Oh, goddamn. Wait, that far that they changed survival into melee? God, when did I come back and play retail? I came back and played retail for a little bit in Legion BFA after not playing for a while. It was bad. Bro, I did not have fun. I have no problem saying that. I felt so lost. It felt like trying to sort out Path of Exile shit after not playing Path of Exile for like 32 seasons. Survives explosive shot until then. Oh, right. Yeah, explosive shot gave you guys crazy AoE, yeah? That's so true. I completely forgot about that. Is it even worth me stopping to get the glow caps? Or should I just let the poor people do it? Retail's a blast when you don't have 8 hours a day to grind classic. Yeah, that's very valid. Retail is a lot more casual friendly in terms of, you know, the accessibility of content, how long it takes to level, way less friction around that side of things too. So yeah, I definitely agree. How to get the Dark Portal teleport? You had to buy a boost the last round of TBC. So last time TBC came around for classic, I had my paladin that was all geared and all ready to go, and then I boosted a hunter, so that way I would have just a hunter to fuck around on. So I got it from that. That was also the OG face hunter. So this is like the boosty boy mount from a little while ago. I think this is the one from a little while ago. And then you have the Cerulean phase hunter, which is the new one. I'm pretty sure you bought it on the BNet shop for 20. Oh, it's 20 from there now. Cool. I don't know if they threw it back. But yeah, I got mine from the OG boost. If it's on the BNet shop for 20, that's cheap as fuck. So they be selling skins and shit, because that sounds just appealing enough to maybe get my money. But it would only be pets and stuff for TBC, right? Like we don't have any drip. More glow caps. Thank you, my good man. Okay, that was another 825. So now we have Gzuntz over here, and hopefully he's got the Sanguine Hibiscuses. Bring me a shrubbery. Oh yeah, it's only 5. Okay, that's huge. And then this is an item. This is a weapon reward. Oh, that's a 2-hander. I was like, that thing fucking slaps. It's not a dungeon quest though, I don't think. All right, let's see. 5 more. 5 more. Oh wait, I'm gonna have so many extras. Oh god, wait, this is so easy. Why didn't I just do this earlier? What the fuck? This unironically would have taken me like an hour, less than an hour to do, just from scratch. And we are now honored. Okay, cool. That was extremely fast. Is there anything that I get for pushing up to revered? Factions. Sporgar. Revered is a wand and a dagger. So no. That's an herb bag. And then they have the tabard. And then a little spore bat pet. So nothing. Nothing for me. Get a badass pet at exalted. Fair. I think I'm just gonna save the extra hibiscus though, because I have 100 hibiscus. I have enough of these to do another set of turn-ins and get another human up. So that would be super easy. I apparently needed none of that. So now where's the quartermaster? Because once I get my shield, I'm gonna go, oh, quartermaster right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do you activate the mount? This one, I just went to the Stormwind Innkeeper. Literally all I did. All right. Bam. And then, you know, gain 10 spirit. I don't need to worry about that. Cool. So we got the shield, and then we'll go thorium shield spike, and we will put our shield spike on the Lycan Guard, 20 to 30 damage every single block, in addition to the other block damage, and that's just going to be a general shield upgrade for me in the first place. So now, the question is, how much damage does this actually do before we go? Because I've got two, creates 10 edible underspore pods. Oh wait, is that just giving me food? So I got 2 quests for Underbog real quick. That'll be super quick. Super easy. The mushroom's not the worst. I probably won't use it for anything. But I can do 1 Underbog, and then I can get over to Tombs after that. And then I think we just ball out. All right. Let's see what the damage is. Wait. Oh, wait. Nah, this is actually absurd. What the fuck do you mean? And it lasts for so long. And it refreshes every time? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, this is unfair. What? Wait, this is so strong. Surely that's incorrect, right? That's done more damage than 62. Right? Melee, Spore Cloud. That seems like that damage is off. I guess I need to see like how much it's actually doing here. Because that seemed like it was absolutely blasting. Nice farming shield. Yeah, I just think it did more than 655 damage. So I'm gonna make sure I have no other damage going out. And then we're gonna get all of the stacks up that I can. Okay, that was resisted. 1 stack. And then, okay, it's hitting for 12 every, what, 3 seconds? And then it's 5 stacks, so it's up to 60. Does it scale with your spell power? That, I don't know. That, I don't know. But that makes sense. So it's 12 every 3 seconds. And how many pulses is it? It's 12 seconds. So 4 pulses, and then it adds 12 damage every single time that it goes up. So that's where it's gonna stack up like crazy. Is trying to make sure that everything, like when I'm in dungeons and I'm blocking super frequently and I have redoubt up and everything should just have full stacks on it at all points in time. Hopefully. So that'll be nice. I don't know if it scales with my spell power or not though. I guess I could like take spell damage stuff off and see real quick. And then just like remove everything spell damage, but it was taken for 37. Right. Well, that was probably my shield spike or when I got multiple stacks because it can stack up to 5 times. That's the big thing. So at 1, you have the 12 tick, and then at 2, you have the 24 tick, and then when it goes up to 3, it goes 36, 48, and then 60. So it should just be 60. I mean, it hit for 49 there, and then 62. So yeah, it seems like it scales up. It's just a really low coefficient because I'm at 200 spell power and I'm getting 2 bonus damage. So it's probably just a 1% mod on it. But I mean, it still seems like it'll scale up a little bit. Absolute regardless though, that in any AoE pulls will be a nice chunk of damage for me. definitely a nice chunk of damage and threat. That'll help immensely. So we're good there. All right, who wants? Ron, thank you for service, my boy. Who wants to do one? Whoops, to do one UV, then go mana tombs. Chat, who's ready to pump? Because I need one singular underbog, which will take just a few minutes. And then, what level's Moon? Because Mana Tombs is 64. I'm 66. Oh, okay, you're 66. Mana Tombs you can do until 67. So, do you get a rep up? I was AFK. Did it work? Oh, yeah. It was so fast. You could probably do it for like 20 gold, Taz. Unironically. I bought a bunch of glow caps and a bunch of hibiscus. And as a human, it's 825 rep per turn-in. And so it's like 8 turn-ins to get up to, from friendly to honored. And it's 5 hibiscus. So you need 40 hibiscus to go friendly to honored. So I have enough people to get I have enough hibiscus to get 2 more people up friendly to honored. So that's nice. And then on the glow caps are also super easy because it's 3k per. So, or 3k from neutral or friendly. Like Crooks reminded me. Yup. Yeah, that's huge. I will definitely remind every single person of that along the way. Because that was a huge time save. And if you get all the mats and you bring them around for the first turn in, you also get a little bit of XP. So if you do like 1 spore turn in, 1 tendril turn in, 1 hibiscus turn in, 1 everything, then you'll also get like 10k-ish XP per turn in. So that was a nice little chunk as well. It's like 10% of a level. So I topped off my 64 doing this, was able to get a little bit of pump there. And then we're good. Okay, faded. And then I'll get faded in, faded shaman. Faded, what spec are you? Are you resto? Or what do you play? That looks like enhance. That looks like enhance. Enhance? Okay, cool. So we need heals, 1 UB into SP pump, 63 plus, please. Ideally. I mean, we could do 62 as well. But I feel like 63 plus would be the most ideal, and then we can just get everybody in and just blast today. My goal is to not leave Mana Tombs until like 67. Zolante, bet. I'm down with double shaman. I am so down with that. All right, cool. 1 underbog for a couple quests. Then we will go MT for the rest of day. And Mana Tombs should be easy as fuck, with the exception of the Mana Worm exploding and blowing up and absolutely blasting the fuck out of us. So that's gonna be super nice. You need to put that in Discord. Yeah. As we figure out more small things like this, we will absolutely have a ton of info going out in the Discord, because that is the quickest rep grind that I've ever done. That went to honored in realistically about 5 minutes of work if we just have people that have all of the materials ahead of time. Nexus Terrorist can be annoying. What do I need to be aware of for Mana Tombs? Like, what's my brush off on it? Mana burn? Yeah, mana burn annoying as fuck. Other than that, anything massive? Bunch of mobs and mana burn? Yeah, but if they're on me, that shouldn't be a huge deal. Right? Eels blow up. Yep, I know the blow up, I know the mana burn. If you have a shaman, Nexus Terrors are a joke. Well, we're gonna have 2. So that'll be super easy. That'll be absolutely gorgeous. Don't have to worry about shit there. Also, when I hit 65, we can all go do Ring of Blood if you guys haven't done your Ring of Blood yet. Because we can definitely get Zulante in. And then we can go do Ring of Blood after that. Because Jinso's over at Ring of Blood right now. He's going to need some help with that. But Ring of Blood gives a very good weapon. I can't remember if Ring of Blood has anything for tanks or not, but some mobs, some tanks get overwhelmed, but I think they're bad. Listen. Don't watch yesterday's VOD. We were figuring out some pulls on the way through yesterday's VOD, and I don't own up to any of those deaths. That wasn't me. Somebody else was playing on my goddamn behalf. Hold on. We gotta hit the dance on him. Then Ring of Blood got a better healing web for my Auspex set. True. Does Atlas Lu have the... I'm sure it has like collections and then Ring of Blood, right? Dungeons and raids. Factions. PvP. Open world. Nagrand? No. Where would Ring of Blood be listed? Because collections, it doesn't have any... Wait. No, it doesn't have quests. Chat, where do we have for Ring of Blood rewards? In Atlas Loop. Because I don't think that bitch in here. You don't. Okay, word. I just wowhead. Alright, that makes sense. Jinso LinkedIn Guild. Oh, whoops, my bad. My bad. It's a Void Axe, the Anointing Club, and then Fury Bread. Okay, so Ring of Blood's kind of ass for a prop paladin. But it's really good for pretty much everybody else. So I'll be over there to tank it. And if we get multiple groups that need tanking, I can tank it at 65 for people super, super easy. So we'll get all squared away there. And we probably will have a lot of people that are over there too. Lego Lighthouse I wanted is back on sale on Amazon after it's been retired. Damn, economy's so bad, even Lego's got to come out of retirement. It's kind of fucked up. You got 3 bones to start. Chat, y'all got 3 bones? Cause like, brother, I'm gonna be real. I ain't got a single bone right now. I'd be like an amoeba. Not a single goddamn bone to spare. TBC Perm server is like an event currently playing retail, but I'm seeing a lot of TBC content. Guess I don't know the difference if it's just temp. So it's another run, like Coltrane said. TBC is going to last bare minimum based on the content pacing a year, probably like a year and 3 months based on how they've got it paced out right now. So as it continues to progress, it just kind of goes through the, you know, old Burning Crusade content as it was, with some quality of life changes, a few small tweaks here and there, but a pretty true to the, you know, content experience, again with some changes. For example, dual spec is available now for 50 gold. It was previously not available until Wrath, where it was 1,000 gold. So they've switched up some things to make raiding a little bit more friendly, a little bit easier to get into. And then after this, it's kind of a, you know, where does it go? So they have a few different options depending on pacing. They could go Wrath Anniversary, which would just be the next expansion. And then they could also, depending on how Classic Plus Prog is going, they could always go Classic Plus announcement, and then carry into that if it's ready to launch soon. But it all just depends in terms of, you know, what Blizz wants to do with it all. I'm really hoping that we end up seeing Wrath Anniversary as well. Wrath was really, really, really fun for pretty much everybody that didn't have TBC as their favorite. It was most people's favorite that didn't have TBC. So, you know, between those two, we got a lot of great WoW to play. Probably a couple of years, enough to take us on the classic side through to whenever the mysterious Classic Plus launch would actually be. So that's good. But yeah, we'll be over here for hopefully quite some time. Is the chicken cooking? What, the chicken breast that we got? No, it's marinating. No, I had to put it in a marinade, love. You goober. Wait, which chicken? The chicken breasts? How would I be cooking it right now? I'm not gonna rotisserie chicken breasts. 357 days till I can uninstall New World. Brother, just do it right now. You're not showing up to wars or anything. You're not doing shit. You're not doing a single goddamn thing with it. Just accept that it's washed, brother. I war with one company. Why? Brother, you're probably fighting people that don't have hands at this point. You can cook and stay warm. That's true, and then I could just inhale all the fumes. Get myself a nice little buzzkey. That'd be beautiful. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta fill up my coffee, and then pee, and then we dungeon grind. Good memento. Share stream. Good day. What else you wearing a diaper? It's a blanket. I'm wearing a Christmas blanket. Because it keeps me nice and warm. It keeps me very warm and toasty. Oh my god. What the fuck? What all the horde doing? Alright, go. I'll follow you. Ready? Alright, they're scared. They don't want the smoke. Alright, to Underbog. They don't want the smoke at all. Y'all going to slave pens? Wait, y'all going to slave pens? No, wrong one. Goobers. Wait a second. Is this is Steam Vaults, isn't it? You're wrong one too. Yeah, sorry, wrong hole. Underbog's on the right. I got baited. Everything went bad. Damn, bro, why is nobody going to Underbog? Everybody hates Underbog for whatever fucking reason. Underbog, right? Yeah, that's my bad. Yo, tacos, what up, dog? We got 5 at the moment, but I got feared out of the world. Wait, what? You got feared through a fucking wall? Nah, that's crazy. People do it once for the quest, so you can skip it. Yeah, it's very skippable. I just figure I might as well do it once for the questing tin, because there are 2 pretty easy quests, but also the rewards aren't that great from the quests. Like, I'll be completely honest, but I figure it probably... Oi. Bruh. You're fine. Why y'all trying to be goobers? It's amazing how little damage they do. That's nice at least. Wait, where's Moon? Moon, run! I believe in you! Okay, Moon made it. Alright, everything's good. God damn, bro. God damn. Those fucking goobers. So, Underbog does not take long, right? Like, at all. Water food, anyone? Yes, please. I would love both. I would love both very much. What this? For me? Oh. Oh, I'm so spoiled. Thank you. Goodness fucking gracious me, oh my. Holy. Should I let Glow handle that? Wait, Glow, you got the good shit? Oh, I gotta update my macro. Bro, I feel like I'm getting spoiled today. I got a new fucking shield. I got the good water coming out. Hold on, I'm gonna just run through the /use list, so that way if I ever have the bad one, it still consumes. Alright, so we get our water up, and then we're good. So, is there anything good from Underbog that we're even looking forward to here? There was a shield, I think. No, not even a shield, that's Mana Tombs. Let's see, Healing Cloak. Kind of a bad belt. Like, it's not that bad. It's strength, stam, int, 2 sockets. So unironically, probably an upgrade over mine. Stam and resilience, I would actually take this neck if that dropped. That neck, probably not. Q-Share quest? Yeah, unless they're chains, I think. Yeah, they're chains from doing the Sporgar rep. And then there is Lost in Action here. Lost in Action, we just have to do the other ones. So I have 3 quests technically. So I can also do my Cenarian Ring. But do you need anything from Sporgar rep? Because I have extra turn-ins for Sporgar. Like a lot of extra turn-ins. A lot. Oh, I should probably have you guys pull back to me as well. I want to try to embrace more of the mage pulling today. And just, like, get used to it over here. Because it is very, very, very worthwhile. It's very nice to actually do. It saves a metric fuckload of time and damage taken, if I'm being completely honest. My damage feels great, though. Yes, let the Spore Cloud tick up. I don't know if it's actually adding that much damage. Just from a noticeable standpoint, it's kind of low damage. So if I get the Mana Tombs shield with the defense on it, I almost wonder if that would be more worthwhile for me at this point in time. Probably not, but just random food for thought. for your personal entertainment purposes. I don't know, I'm trying to watch it and I'm like, I don't really think that it's blasting that much as people thought it would. It's a little bit. But is it really that crazy? I need the cooking recipes unless someone can just buy them. I mean, what do we need to buy them? Because I got gold. I don't have a ton of gold, actually. I still need my epic riding, and then I need my flying. Wait till the end to see his total damage for the entire run. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Probably a good call as well. Because it's also... I mean, that's an extra 5%. Would I... Into the cooking recipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just... What do we have to get to for that? Do we have to get up to Exalted on it? A little more damage on longer poles. Oh, just friendly? Oh, I can just get those for you. I think they're not buying on pickup. Just double check to see if they're buying on pickup or not. But 234 alchemy right now. Oh my god, Chef Ron. The goddamn Hellington. I don't know, you've been cooking up alch. Are you doing herb alch on the druid? Because if so, you made a good choice. Alch on alt. Nice. Nice. Druid herbing is fucking insane because you just go around in your flight form and like druid as a gathering all is fucking disgusting. Flight form at 68, literally just go around the entire world in form, swoop down, get mats, go back up. Oh, it's so good. Buy now pickup. Oh, okay, it's buy now pickup. I can just get you up then. I have all the mats to get you up. I have so many extras. So just come see me at some point throughout the day and I'll get you all set up there. Maybe it's a good amount of damage. It seems like it's 4%-ish of my damage output. 5%-ish. Like it's in between 4 and 5, which part of me is wondering, would I rather have 5% more damage or would I rather go into Mana Tombs and get Shield of the Void and then have block value and defense rating, right? Because block value defense rating right now is going to be huge considering I also need way more defense. I mean, technically, I'm at 391 right now, so that's not the worst. But I'm going to need more as I work up to 490. So I'm almost thinking like... I'm almost thinking I drop it if I get the Mana Tombs shield. I'm not entirely sold on it. I think that there is... Whoops. I think that there is better for me. But it's still to be determined how good this actually is. And we'll figure that out here soon. Very, very, very soon. Baldy, I got you. Uh-oh. I have laid. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. I have bubbled real quick. Just be careful. The pull might have been a little bold. That might have been very, very, very bold. We got the double enrage. And everything might be cooked. So why'd that one hit so hard comparatively? Was it the two giants? Because the two giants are slightly... Was it the poison or the two giants? I think I was in the group. Yeah, I pulled too much. I'm just trying to figure out why... Bubble quick. I bubbled to try to save the pull already. Good news is XP per hour is good. Like, honestly, it's quite good. We also have a pop-up, right? Just gonna shit. I know. But I'm wondering, like, what did so much damage there? Because the other pulls were perfectly fine. And that was a relatively similar size pull. Bog giants. Spore explosions. Where does Spore Explosion come from? And then Trample. Then we DPS 2 Pseudo Mobs onto others. That's okay. I can just break that into 2 pulls when we go through. I have a habit of over pulling slightly. It's my largest downfall. It's my genuine largest downfall. They could have also been working their way over. I don't know. It was strange though. I was taking a whole shitload of damage. Slightly? Okay, well, hear me out. If the pulls go well, then it saves a ton of time. If we die, then it basically neutralizes it out. And with the time that we save doing really good pulls and really fast pulls, then we still finish faster than a group that's doing super slow pulls. Also, limit testing. That's my last comment on it. 40 copper. Matt's at bought for 40 copper, now going for 50 silver. Oh yeah. Yeah, econ is incredibly easy. I just regret myself in chat because BOB turns into a mallet in chat. Pop. That's fucking awesome. I actually love that. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't say they're buying on pickup, but they are buying on pickup, or because I have a ton of mats. Like I can get you up to honored in no time. No idea if they are. Okay, cool. Well, the hibiscuses you have to be friendly to use. Hey yo, Luffy, what up, dude? It is going absolutely phenomenally. Is that a femboy butt? That looks like a femboy butt. Anyways, I can get you glow caps for turn-ins. That'll get you like 10 turn-ins on the glow caps because I think it's 10 per. So Sony. So that's femboy butt. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's very, very perky. Listen. I blame the corporate structure of America and Vera. If Ashes of Creation didn't die, then I wouldn't be here overpulling and killing my entire group. It wouldn't be happening. So blame the people that need to be blamed for this. I'm just a boy trying to tank. Makes the same pull again. No, I pulled one less giant this time. I think it might have been the enrage on all of them at the same time or something. I don't quite know, but seems like it's smoother this time. Slightly. Just be careful, because these guys are large as fuck, so sometimes their hitbox is like actually outside of my consecrate, so that makes it a little weird. But threat should be fine. TM should be. Like, I'm not overly impressed with this shield. Am I crazy to be thinking that? Like, fucking excuse me. Like, I'm not shitting my pants about this shield right now. I almost shield's an AoE farm shield. Start tanking. Right. Really good for. I mean, the thing about AoE pulls. Yeah. Mobs probably have high nature resist too. That's also fair. Now, it is solo AoE. No, I mean, it's still a really good AoE tank farm. Like, it's good for threat. It is not dungeon. No, it's still really good for dungeons. Because it is a 5% damage add. It's a good shield overall. It's got strength stam on it. It's a high armor shield. Like, it's far better than the shield that I was using previously. And it's by no means asked for dungeons whatsoever. It's just, I'm already holding threat fine. And not really having much of a problem with Damage in the first place. And like, that was a 6%. But also, I don't really need to be, in my opinion, out pumping DPS every single pull. Like, that's not the role that I gotta play right now. I just gotta get us through the hard content. Because when I get to heroics, I'm gonna need to be as close to defense and crush cap as humanly possible. Heroics are going to seem hard. So I'm thinking, I mean, I'm gonna get the shield out of Mana Tombs anyways, but I'm thinking I'll probably use the Mana Tomb shield over this shield. Just on the premise that the Mana Tomb shield is gonna be so much more consistent. Like, there's just no real way around it, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I would assume, like, this, careful. This shield is also gonna be substantially better against very fast-hitting mobs. So we'll see how it does in Mana Tombs against like a different mob set, so to say. I can't stun those lads, by the way, just be careful. Cause you be on my off target. It'll be a best one for if you go back and help people. Yup, exactly. If I'm going back to like AoE pull for people or anything like that in Dungeons, then that'll be great. Other than that, I'll probably just go like full defense, go full tankiness as much as I can. Like, it's great for a little bit of like additional damage, but it's doing in between 2 and 7% of my overall damage each pull, which I'm not really too worried about that whatsoever, if I'm being completely honest. It's a nice additive to have, but it's by no means something to, like, you know, build the house around, so to say. And defense is unequivocally something to build the house around time and time and time again. So I'll like, I'm not gonna fucking vendor it or anything. Like, I'm still gonna keep it in a gear set, but it'll probably be, like you guys said, for AoE pulls, for trying to bring people through very, you know, very fast content as much as I can. Trying to go that route with it, because I believe with the dungeons that are available, I could immediately go to like Blood Furnace and then mobs that still be green for me there. So I think I could do 60 to 70 for people, like, very easy. Okay. I think we needed to move him out, but I wasn't standing in the spores on the ground. And I think I might have been face tanking it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Was it the mushrooms or the spores? Mushroom. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. Looking at the 2% wrong. It doesn't cap against the number of mobs. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it scales up with larger AoE pulls. Yes, 1000%. But do I need a little bit more damage on AoE pulls, or do I need a little bit more tankiness on pulls? Like, I think that's the big thing. Also, don't mind me just absolutely standing in the mushroom mechanics. So, the mushroom does Spore Cloud as well. 100 mob attacking you is 100x more damage than one mob attacking. Right, right. So it's very, like, situationally good. Yeah, 1000%. I agree. And again, it's not something that I'm gonna, like, get rid of by any means. But look, keep aggro, you don't need more damage unless for personal satisfaction. Well, so that's the thing. Like, once I'm defense cap and shit, then I'm going to go for much more damage. I'm going to get, like, my numbers that I need to get for my set, and then I'm just going to blast as much damage as I can after that, because that's going to impact clear speeds. But the big prio, like you said, hold aggro, and then if holding aggro, then I can start scaling more more tankiness and everything off of that, right? And then once I have all my tankiness in place, then I go back to just say, oh, hey, how can I optimize this for more damage? So for me, I should never be above 490, maybe 500 if everything's going wacky with the gear set defense. I want to keep my defense right at that defense cap, because I don't need any more. I just need to be at the point where I statistically cannot get crit anymore. And then for my crush cap, I'm going to be trying to navigate that as close to 102.4 as possible and not go over and not, like, you know, spend extra points of attributes where I don't need to. So as a tank, there are a lot of moving pieces, as my gear set evolves especially, where I'm going to be at certain points in time dropping some defense and, like, taking that out for more spell power. At certain points, I'm going to be taking spell power out to put in more defense. You want crit cap? Yeah. Hey, listen here, Mr. Talent Man. Listen here. I'm working a fucking honest hard life out here at 391 defense. Granted, I got 33 resil too. So we got a ball in there. Unironically, I'm probably pretty close. Whatever resilience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Easy to obtain resil gear for rep vendors. Yeah. No, 1000%. I will absolutely supplement with that once the rep grind is in place. I'll have to go check out all of that and see what's available. So for now, I'm pretty sure I'm crit cap anyways at the current point in time for this content, because I'm 391 crit and then I am 33 resil. I don't remember what percentage I'm trying to get up to right now, especially since it's leveling and it's not endgame. But it's also a percentage grind, so also a good reason to grind arena even if you're PvE oriented. Oh, believe you me, I'm gonna be in arenas like fucking crazy. I'm gonna be in arenas like crazy. There's a weak aura that will tell. I'm not using a weak aura. Fuck your clanker ass systems. I swear to God, brother, y'all forgot about Rage Against the Machine. You're giving them exactly what they want. It's kind of despicable, if I do say so myself. But I need to have the breakpoints memorized. I need to, you know me, Stomps. I obsess. Also, Salve, beautiful day. I hope you're having a great one. I I need to be able to tell people exactly what the breakpoints are and how they can calculate the breakpoints and how they can find it themselves. So that way, if someone comes in and they're like, hey, Dusty, how do I do this? I can break it down for them and not just be like, oh, download this add-on to do it for you, right? I like to educate and empower the people. And by empowering the people gain all of the information necessary for success, right? So I try to build. I'm not too obsessed with this shield right now until I go crazy with AoE pulls. And if going crazy with massive AoE pulls, great. But yo, this thing could do like 1.5 million DPS in stockades. I'll be real. This thing could do a jillion. I'd be turbo clearing. Only breakpoint you're really worried about is 5.6. Okay, it's 5.6. Thank you. I forgot the percentile. So I still got a way to go until we're up there, but as of right now, the defense and result. Right. So yeah, I'm above 4 right now. So I'm getting there. We're working my way up. I've got a respectable gear set. But yeah, I will definitely be able to get there by the time I'm 70. Because the PvP stuff as well, correct me if I'm wrong, that's from Honored Reputation, right? Primarily. So I'll be able to get that hyper easy on the way up. And then when I'm doing my 68 to 70 grind, I think Honored, that's what I think as well. And then when I'm doing my 68 to 70 grind, I will be doing like Shattered Halls, Steam Vaults, you know, the dungeons that I can go past Honored on. So I'll be able to push up into Revered Plus off of those anyways. Rep grinds will not be too difficult. So I gotta get all of my reps up so I can at least get my heroics in, start the heroic cycles, get badges, start saving up the badges, get my heroic gear. But it's all clicking into place. And I think once we get out of here and get into Mana Tombs, that's going to be a huge pump for us. Mana Tombs is really nice. Really nice. So I'm hoping that we get over there and just start absolutely blasting XP out. Because there are some upgrades that I really want. Also, the shield over there would make me incredibly happy. It would make me feel so beefy to have the additional block rating as well. Anything plus block as a paladin is just so fucking good. It scales so hard and gives us everything that we need. Y'all be taunting. Mana Tomb solid XP. Yeah, I'm hoping we can coast at like 175k an hour plus. If we can break that, then I think we're in a really good spot. Because yesterday we were coasting like 150-ish through slave pens. That got me where I needed to be, but mana burn equals that time. Yeah, mana burn is fucking toxic. That's one thing where I am incredibly jealous of other tanks. Dusty Emergency Healer. Is it Legos? Something tells me it's Legos. You gotta like come up with a different word for when Legos are going on sale. Because one of these days you're actually going to be getting like fucking robbed or something and you're gonna come in and say emergency and I'm gonna ignore it because I'm gonna think that you're talking about Legos. Like, you came in and said, minor emergency, I hit a shopping cart with your car one day, and now Legos are a massive alert. You gotta come up with, like, a code word or something for the Legos. Fucking scaring me. Also, yes, she drove my car into a shopping cart one day. That's not fake. Dragon's Breath plus Counterspell, I get a lot of burns. I'm down with that. What? It's got the scars to prove it. The lady hit it with a shopping cart while you were driving it. I got all her info. Jesus fucking Christ. Can go shopping cart stuff in front of you? They really do. Like when a shopping cart's ball goes out into the parking lot, it comes out of nowhere. It'll really scare the shit out of you. Oh, is it driving? A likely story. A likely story. Tell it to the jury. Tell it to the jury. So, thank you for the 30-day streak. I appreciate you. Hit the cart with her door. Right. Sorry, Glow. I'm trying to process Carla's propaganda. Tell me what happened. Right. And you said, Dusty, I drove the car into some old lady's shopping cart. Right. No, I know. I know. There's real help with crutches, in addition to crits. Crit is resilient defense, and then crush cap is dodge, parry, and block. This all needs to total 102.4 with my throughputs up. So as you can tell, I'm very far away from that. But the good news is all of my block scaling is additive. So I just get a flat 30 from my holy shield. When redoubt's up, I get another 30 from that. And those are up quite frequently as long as I'm taking some reasonable form of damage. So those are very, very, very solid additions to that. But I still have a long way to go before I am fully crush cap as well. I got, like, paladin tank is very gear dependent. We need a lot of spell power to be able to hold threat very easy. We need a lot of mana sustain to be able to, honestly, not a lot of mana sustain. We just need to be taking damage, but we don't want to be taking damage. So our mana stays up. We need to take enough damage to get healed for enough that our mana's up. We need to be defense cap and crush cap, and we can't get those without gear. Druid just kind of gets it passively from their talents. So we got our work cut out for us. Miss dodge parry and block equals crush cap, right? And it's a 1% miss chance, right? Same level type shit. I'm pretty sure 1%, but I might be off on that. I'm trying to get it all back. It's all starting to come back just a little bit, but when I was 18 working at a grocery store, I drove a huge line of shopping carts into the back of a car, then acted like nothing happened and no one saw. That's fucking wild. How fast? 3% I think, can't quite remember. Uh-oh. I should know this. Fuck. Chat, we're rusty. We're rusty. What percent is it? Hold on. Avoidance cap TBC. Alright, hold on. Crush cap or avoidance cap. Control F. Crush. Alright. Crush cap. Crushing blows, right. Crush cap. It's more commonly known as crush cap. Okay. Players can prevent crushing blows by achieving an overall avoidance of 102.4 from dodge, parry, miss, and block. Right. So what is the miss? Literally doesn't tell me what the miss is. God fucking damn it. Everything is terrible. Literally just doesn't tell me what the miss is. Hold on. Mischance. Chat, who knows what the TBC mischance is for avoidance cap calcs or crush cap calcs? 5% boss miss? Wait. That seems too high. Let's see. Cumulative dodge, parry, and block plus 5% boss mischance. Equal or exceed 102.4. Oh, so it's a 5%. Wait, that's easy as fuck. Okay, that's huge. I don't know why I thought it was so low, but 5% is incredibly generous. Okay, cool. So 5% boss mischance, and then dodge, parry, block. So that's good. That's good. Story night is usually 169. I can get it for 129. Is this your emergency? Are you trying to sell me on you buying Legos? How many houses could you have bought if you didn't buy Legos at this point? How many millions of clams have you spent on Legos? Jesus fucking Christ. Keep in mind, we're going to Arizona where there's an actual Legoland soon. And I'm going to get absolutely destroyed monetarily as soon as that visit happens. As soon as that happens. Don't put a price on our happiness. Well, if I don't put a price on our happiness, then we're gonna have to put a price on fucking renting a cheaper apartment because we're gonna be homeless. Like 1/1000th of a house. You spent more than $200 on Legos. Bring suitcase just for Legos. She unironically said, I think I'm gonna travel light when we go to Arizona because I might be bringing stuff back. Man, I don't know. I don't know. It's all bad out there. Ooh. I'll actually definitely take this. That's a nice little tonky piece. I'll just need to get myself a couple of gems for it. But we jump off, right? And then go down here. I'm pretty sure. I think. If I just fuck this, I just fuck this. Oh no, we're good. And then we drop down here, right? Trapped forever. Trapped forever. Uh-oh. No, we did it right. Question mark? Yeah, we did. Because we go around here, and then there are a few of the Bog Lords, and then this last Bog Lord guy. So we're like right near the end, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we also have to do... Oh, the Earthbinder guy for a quest. Beautiful. Is there another one that we have to do? Or is it just this guy? Hello. That's Rage. And then the last one's at the end, right? Pretty sure. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, off we go. Let's get the fuck out of here and into Mana Tombs. Because I'll be honest, I would like to be doing Mana Tombs XP grind way more than I like to be doing this. Way more. But that's okay. Did I complete my other ones? Underspore Frond. Where do I grab an Underspore Frond? Random question. Because that sounds like something that's just gonna like be around on the floor. Glow, no. I don't have a taunt for you, Glow. And the fear is slightly on Forge. Just keep them all there. Just keep them all there. I got you. I got all of it. Everything's fine. I got threat back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you guys panic a single little bit. We're good. We're good. I got threat. I got a global. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. You guys win this. Oh, for the love of fucking God. We gotta reincarnate. Worst case scenario. So what is cooking it so much? Good news, now you can grab the quest item. Oh, did I run past it? Because that seems right. Yo, Sleazy, what up, dog? I know, I'm gonna start taking a bong rip every death and then just die. How was the Spore Cloud? Even then, the Spore Cloud was only 5%. And that was a relatively large pull. So... what is Psychic Horror? Oh wait, is that the Turbo Fear? Because it seems like Turbo Fear is one out. And then just cooked. Yeah. Okay. Do we have... Tell me we have a reincarnate. Giga Fear. Hyper Fear. Okay. Well, I understand why we all hate Underbog. Wait, how do we... Did we have Tremor down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moon, I would say probably just... I'd say probably just die. And then maybe, hopefully we have reincarnate. Yeah. All right, thoughts and prayers. Does Zoo have reincarnate? Or does Faded have reincarnate? It's a death coil, effectively. And do they just sauce it out? Because Glow ate like 6 of those. Like many of those. Fubo, thank you for the 110-day streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. Does Tremor Totem stop that? Tremor should. It's a fear, right? So it should be tremorable. I don't know why. Oh, I wouldn't, but you run too fast away. Gotcha. Tremor won't stop it, but it'll dispel after. Why does Tremor not stop that? Is it just like a special fear? Oh, it's a Horrify, not a fear. Okay, word. That makes sense. So, what if we just go Mana Tombs? God fucking damn it, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. It's better than not having it. Right. Because at some point it'll come through. At some point. Thoughts and prayers. Hey. Bro, it's just a lot of melees coming in. You can grounding totem the horrify. Does grounding just hit once? And then cook it? Gosh dang it. We're the worst. It's literally gonna be like a 20-minute run back for everybody. Oh my fucking god. And we don't have pack. We're so close. That's my bad. So it's the raise. Grab the quest item this time? Yeah. Yeah, I must. It's a goddamn shame. Fubo, grats. You're almost into L-Lands. You're so close. A group could probably pull you in at like, man, 55 was just so low, especially for a DPS. You wouldn't do shit. You got like 5 more levels, and then you're good to go. Are you questing still? I saw you got fancy purple weapon, and that's probably a huge help. But so where's the quest item for me? Random question. Because I ran straight past that shit last time we went through. Near first boss. Okay, yeah, I missed that shit heavy. That is, that's absolutely tragic. Because I'm gonna need to turn these in, and then probably grab a summon. Because this is gonna be a little bit of an annoying run to turn them in. I gotta go to Sporagar. Should I res? Do we have reses there? Or are we all just running back in? Because if you died in a resable spot, then we can res you. I gotta go back for a quest item. But, do a mix of quest and grind and dungeons, one off quest. Okay, yeah, good. And you feel like that's been pumping well? What are you working on right now? I feel like just like the straight dungeon grind in Classic hit points where you were in such a, not necessarily an awkward middle ground, but it was very out of the way to rotate to something for like a level, and the questing supplement is so fucking nice for it. It's really good. Tremor's always dispelled, doesn't actually stop fear. And can Horrify not be dispelled? Finishing Fellwood, then hitting Plague Lens in Winter Spring. They'll probably be empty, right? Are you finding a lot of players around you when you're questing or not? Because I feel like you're in, unironically, the Void right now. Where a lot of people aren't going to be, like, questing because those that leveled probably leveled primarily already, and then everybody else is probably going to boost. Have it on BRB, so we'll do that run with quests. Oh god, you're going to be there for 17 hours. Holy shit. What's guild look like class-wise? Honestly, pretty balanced right now. Like, we have a lot of everything. We have over 100 that are... oh my god, I'm dying. We have over 100 that are already 60 plus. So, it's looking really good there. I'm just telling people come in and play what you want to play, and we will find you a spot, like, to fill out a comp if you can. That's the biggest thing. Like, we just have so many people along the way that are all going to need to find a spot, find their group, whatever it may be. So I say play whatever you're going to enjoy. Prepare to get wiped by me multiple times, no matter what we're doing for content, whether it's dungeon or raid content. Just prepare. I will get you at some point in time. Been doing Plug Manitombs groups, already got everything I need from there. Damn, how many pieces you get? I am looking for the shield from Pandemonius. The gloves would also be quite nice. So shield and gloves from Pandemonius. From Tav. Nothing. So Tav has nothing for me. And then that neck's pretty nice comparatively to the neck that I have right now until I get a more defensive based one. And then from there, on those, no defense, no go. That's mail, that's cloth. It's probably the neck, but the neck could be good for me. Yeah, the neck's quite nice. The neck's quite nice. So, all right, near the first boss, and then, oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know how the fuck I missed that the first time around, but somehow I did. All right, beautiful. So at least that's done. Maybe this will be worth it overall with the quest turn-ins, but something tells me this is not the most XP per hour that we've ever pumped out. Yeah, no. Nope. Wait, it actually wasn't that bad. Still 115k per hour. That's, like, it's not good, but to go through and have a couple of quests to pump out as well, this really isn't that awful. And we'll be done this very soon, because I'm just gonna not pull us to wipe us. And then when we go Manitombs, I'm just going to sit around a corner in every area, and then I'm gonna have mages pull back to me. I'm just gonna consecrate around the corner, and it's going to make everything so much easier. And anywhere that we can just do that, it's a blessed, glorious day. And then if they overpull, it's their fault. Not mine. Not mine. Boosted Boomy level lock? I mean, we don't have many Boomies, I'll be honest. And Boomies, like you said, we're always gonna need one of them. So keep in mind, dual spec's a thing too for 50 gold. So even if you go Boomy and then later on, like you wanna heal, or you wanna tank, or you wanna Pharaoh a little bit, dual spec is literally just, it's 50 gold instead of 1,000 in Wrath. So they added it here, nice little quality of life change for the boys. And I am going to be able to go Prot Ret on this guy, and then go Holy Ret on my second Paladin. And I'm pumped about that. That's a huge quality of life change comparatively. And also gives a lot more grind, because then I gotta grind a main spec set and an off spec set. That's going to be tough in and of itself. So that gives me a lot more content to look forward to, a lot more time to actually grind. Good day, my boys. I've returned. I accept the punishment for all of my sins. I done did it. I done did it. Alright, so Glow, where's Glow at? Also, make sure you grabbing all these herbs. There's another rage villain. And then I gotta go get Glow real quick. And then we just make it. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Glow, where are you? I'm gonna have to get this like sneaky off, I think. Glow, I don't think I can get you, dog. Cause that's gonna pull. Granted, that's just a 2-pull. So if we kill the 2-pull, then I can get Glow. I found a little water. Oh no. Wait, what water? The wrong water? Oh no. Now our healer's cooked. Oh no. Uh-oh. Although, he might be fine. He might be fine. Yo, Omega, what up, dude? The grind goes very well. I did a little bit of a rep grind at the start of the day to get a shield. Kind of underwhelmed by the shield for doing, like, current content. It'll be really good when I'm doing carries. But at this point, kind of slightly underwhelmed with how the shield actually is for the current content at this point in time. We'll get that all taken care of a little bit later, though. There are many more shields for me to look forward to, especially as early as Mana Tombs, which is where I'm headed next. So, working on the defense, working on the big tonkiness side of the scaling. I hit 64 earlier, so the goal today, the sooner we get a Mana Tombs, the better, of course. But I'm really hoping for 66 plus. Today, 66 is some change. Once we get to Mana Tombs, it's going to be huge. We're doing 1 Underbog, so I can knock out 3 quests. I just have to make it to the end and get Lost in Action done. Then I got 2 more to turn in at Sporagar while everybody runs over to Mana Tombs. I'll grab a summon at Mana Tombs, and then we'll start blasting that. So, it's good. I just gotta stop wiping the fucking group. I am a bozo, and the last couple of days, I'm pulling with no regard for human life, including my own. And I gotta slow it down a little bit. Like, just a wee smidge. And if I can manage that, then we'll be fine. I'm so used to having high DPS and, like, high defense and high avoidance and high HP. I gotta draw it back. I gotta draw it back. My Paladin tank's gear at this point in time, the last time I played TBC, was better than this. And it had, like, no dungeon gear in it. So, like, I was living large. So, I'm trying to get myself out of the ooga booga pull mentality. Because that's doing me dirty right now. And that's causing me a lot of problems. Can we just kill the Ray with 3? Or kill 2 of the Rays with 3? Because we could probably sheep 1 and then kill the other, yeah? So we can just have Baldy Sheep. So Baldy, just sheep skull. and then we'll just kill it with 3, and then everything will be perfectly fine. All right, no, that's fine. That's what I was like. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a 2-pull anyways. And then once this is done, we can get Glow back up. Cause I don't know, Glow's probably dead, but we're probably just fine with it too. Uh-oh. Okay, good, we're up. Yo, Dr. Cannabis, thank you for 5 days streak, dude. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. What are you getting up to on this fine day, sir? This is much smoother when, okay, bye guys. And I can't despell that. Fortunately, it's a short fear, but like, that shit is slightly annoying, to say the very least.
Apes
yo, Friedrich.
Together, strong.
Thank you for the Prime, brother. Much love. I appreciate that. I just want to get the hell out of here, and I want to get a band of tubes. This is turning into a curse run. Oh, we got Zoo back. All right, sick. Zoo's back. Glow will be back momentarily, pending a Rezaruski. So last time, did everybody just get, like, Mondo feared? Because that definitely seems accurate based on how it all went down. I feel like we're in the pull, and then at a certain point, everything just started to die a little bit slower. And then I died very fast. But we're balling now. Moon, make sure you grab... I don't know if you can grab the lichen or not, but... You're herbing, right? It was also probably the ad pull that came into the back. Because the ad pull less than ideal. I'll pull this one ray and we can blast that. So we don't have to worry about it with the ads. Because there are more rays up there. There's a 3-pack of rays. If these ads come back and we just have one of these, then I think we're fine. I just don't want us to get 1,000 mobs again, because that was unfortunate. Today's Wordle got my ass. I got today's Wordle in 4, I believe. I think 4. Brother, whenever I miss a Wordle, I get physically sad for the day. Like, I take that shit seriously. Granted, I do have a cope when I miss any Wordles because Carla picks my words for the day, like at the start. So I'm not hitting any like metas. I'm not really min-maxing that shit or anything. I'm not hitting like an ado or anything along that line, you know. But got into 3, but could have got into 2. What do you use for your starter, bro? I swear to God, there are some starters that are so fucking optimized. I like Ado, I like Canoe, I like Today a little bit because it covers some starts and some ends. But Carlo always gives me a random word to start the day, so I can't rely on any strats. Didn't need to put a spoiler tag. Shit. I can't do the Wordle on stream though, because everyone would just blap it. I had a super with the Super Bowl. What did Carla let me do? She had me do brick because she was looking at Legos. Like Heist is my starter? Dude, I've had pretty much every fucking starter at this point. Carla gets very creative with them sometimes. I start with Canoe. Yeah, Canoe's heat. Canoe, Today, and Ado, if I was sweating, would be my 3 big starts. That shit is just, it's so optimal. Slate's a good one as well, yeah. Didn't really think maxing because it's more fun to use words relative to my day. Yeah, that's what Carla and I usually try to do. Like, today, I went out and there was a bunch of ice on the steps. So I went out and, like, broke up all the ice and basically fucking pickaxe that shit with a garden hoe. And then, like, cleared off all the steps. The steps are workable. So I gave Carla the word steps. And then she gave me brick because she was looking at fucking Legos. Planning on taking all of my money. Ado's biz. Ado is very good. Ado is very good. Let's use it in a booster seat. Well, your mom sits on my lap. What do you mean? No booster seat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is the same pull as last time. I'm afraid. Kill the rays first, please. Because if we don't, it's gonna be a very bad time. And all of this poison is ticking me down so fucking hard. I'm gonna try to keep aggro on everything, but that poison fucking hurts. I'm just gonna be self-cleansing this entire fight. Because that shit adds up. We need a grounding or something. Oh god. Oh god. I think it was trap. Sure you got vowels, but it's more important to eliminate consonants. Yeah, it is a little broad in terms of like what's available after as a second follow-up. But if you're trying it in 3, then it can be really good. We're so close, boys. Just pump the mobs. I got the cleanses. Everything's fine. Holy, bro, that poison fucking hurts. Why can't my shield poison be like their poison? That shit's wild. That was a scary fucking pull. That was the most locked in we've been this entire fucking X-Pack. So I'm pretty sure we just have to get around this last corner. And then Mr. Bogsicle is there. And then I can get the fuck out of here. Wait, no, we haven't even done Swamp Lord yet, have we? We got 2 bosses left. God fucking damn it. I hate the Underbog. I fucking hate it here. This is 2 bosses? Yeah. How long is this fucking dungeon? Why do I feel like this is not... granted, we've also wiped. But goddamn, this thing has some heft to it. Also annoying ass mechanics. I guess there's a reason why people aren't running this, huh? Maybe we'll get rewarded though. Because I do feel like this chest up here has something absolutely girthy in it for us. I just want to come in knife hand sharp, how we do it? Absolutely swimmingly, brother, absolutely swimmingly. Today we are moving into some new dungeon content, so I'm starting with 1 thorough run through of the Underbog. I am completing 3 quests here, so despite the obstacles of me pulling like an absolute goober, it'll still be efficient, at least for me. And then after the Underbog is done, I am going to be getting into Mana Tombs, which is a really solid XP per hour grind, and also has a few more pieces of gear for me. So it is a very, very, very nice day for me. I am hoping to get into 66 plus content. So after today, my goal is going to be 70, hopefully Thursday, Friday at the absolute latest. That's what I'm hoping for. And that's including a bunch of reputation grinds as well. So that'll leave me in a good spot. Because I'm trying to do all of my reps to Honored as I go up. I got Cenarian Honored, Honor Hold Honored, and then I got Sporagar Honored. Don't forget to attune if you got Tailspread 66. Wait a minute. Attune for Hua? Oh, like Kara attune? Which, oh god, no, which attune is that a part of? Don't leave me behind. No. Dusty. What? Oh, the boss. Yeah. I just wanted to pull the pat in case anything happened. Oh, shit. What the fuck happened? Oh, this is bad. This is instantly bad. There's no shot. Kill the Boglord first, please. I wanted to kill the pat to stop something like this. Oh, goodness gracious, golly gosh, and Gadzooks were cooked. We might be got here. Jesus fucking Christ, it's cursed. How did that get pulled? Did someone back into it? Brother, why is it so cursed? We'll just come back and do this later. I just wanted to kill the pat and then do the boss to give us more room to work so he didn't butt pull. And then we butt pulled because I pulled the pat. Oh my fucking god. Finish that shit, you're at the end. Oi. If... I mean, I don't think that it's gonna reset. Unless they get all the way out, but like, I think y'all are cooked. Zoo, is there, there's no chance it drops combat. You don't have reincarnate, huh? 2 bosses back to back after that guy, you're done. Bro, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. I'm gonna just start DIing whenever it looks sus. I'm gonna be completely honest. Zul can jump in the water? Wait, Zul, yeah, maybe do that. I don't know, combat? Yeah, try to jump in the water. Cause you can do water walking and everything. So just see if you can get down there. Cause they're gonna come back and kill. Try to jump in water and reset Zul so you can res. The goddamn butt pull. Fucking hell, it's gonna be interesting to learn the gearing landscape. It's gonna be interesting to learn everything. Run from life. I guess I blinked back a bit too close. Yeah, you're good. Let me pull the second one as an accident. Yeah, so I wanted to. There's a Swamp Lord, or a bog lord that like just pads back and forth here, and I wanted to pull that so that way in case anything went wrong, you guys would have more room. And when I pulled that, we swung a little too wide this way, and then there was a butt ski pull on the boss and the bear, and I tried to grab it all, and I'm not beefy enough to grab it all yet.
Beast, obey me.
I gave it everything I had. I did what I could. All right, Zelante might be cooked. Yo, Sidora, what up? Morning all, how's the grind going? Wonderfully. Wonderfully. It is an absolutely beautiful grind. Nothing has gone wrong so far. This one underbog run has been the smoothest in human history. It's been great. I was trying to back up that direction to blink one further than expected. No, that's okay. That's okay. We all get one. We all get one. The first one was my fault. The second one, I'm still waiting to blame someone for. The third one, I blame Glow for. So we're good there. All of the blame is properly assigned. It's all sorted out. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this is so cursed. Manitoums better be so smooth after this, or I'm gonna end the day at like level 62, bro. I'm gonna get demoted. Blizzard's literally gonna come in and take away levels. Dude, this is so fucking cursed. I just want it to be smooth. Manitoums is unlikely to be smooth. No, Manitoums will be fine because at the very least with Manitoums, I could just have mages pull back to me and it's a little bit simpler. I feel like the worst thing we have to deal with in Manitoums is going to be the mana burn. But Manitoum also has fears. Right, but those fears are tremorable. So we have two shamans with us. Blame me for a second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's Baldy's first time. Wait, I blame Baldy then. Yeah, I blame Baldy. I've been to for like 10 hours yesterday. Surely we got this. We definitely have this. I believe so fucking much in every single one of us. I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick. Give me 1 second. I know. I'm scumbag and res here. Baldy's first time playing WoW in general. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I absolutely blame this guy then. God fucking damn it. Man, really shouldn't have brought that Baldy guy. Fucking washed, past his prime. No mechanics. Goddamn, it's a fucking shame. What have I fucking done? What did Mustafa never played? Honestly, probably because leveling 1 to 58 fucking sucks. It's easy to learn the 1 to 58 stuff, especially in a gameplay sense. I feel like the biggest thing you miss out on from a like boosting standpoint is learning the systems and learning the lore and stuff like that. Someone just bought my recipe. Wait, how much do you sell it for? Because congratulations, you're a legend. God damn, you're rich as shit. All right, hold on. 450. Oh, that's easy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Would you believe me if I said I was just wiping us for content? Random question. Hey, Olag, what up? Hope you're having a beautiful day. What are you getting up to on this fine day? Teeps, good day. It's getting cold. It was really warm out earlier, and then it got cold as shit very fucking quickly. Very quickly. The sun went down, and it all just... Everybody's class, you never played, and have all these abilities and don't know what to do. Like, yes, but you'll just learn the abilities. Like, I think very simply put, the amount of information that exists with TBC in general is more than enough for somebody to look at icy veins or just ask questions and figure out what their rotation is. And also, most... Like, I don't mean to oversimplify, but most classes in WoW unironically press 5 or fewer buttons in combat. Like most. It's a very small rotation. It's very typically new player friendly to actually figure out and learn along the way. Which I think is also part of the appeal with TBC versus, I mean, retail's also had a lot of the bloat brought back. So I've heard retail is actually quite good with the condensations that they made there. But yeah, overall, I think there's a ton of potential for people to learn over here and actually like enjoy it. But it's definitely a catch up. We had people that boosted that, you know, didn't know what a Hearthstone was. We had people that boosted that you couldn't even tell that they boosted unless they actually say it, right? So it's all just about the rate at which people learn. And off of that, it's just trying to get everybody to learn together. And keep in mind, even though Karazhan is post-nerf, we're probably going to wipe in Kara a couple times while we figure out boss mechanics and while we shake off the rust and while we get people, you know, on proper beams for nether spite and shit and get used to the comms and get used to the mechanics of everything. There's going to be a lot of wipes. And as we do the content more, as I familiarize myself with the polls and stop overpulling like a goober, as a lot of people that are, you know, newer to the game or shaking off rust, whatever it may be, actually shake off that rust, we'll be in a great spot. It's kind of like the same thing with Ashes. The first week or two of us coming in and doing endgame content, every single phase, people are just gonna be like, oh my god, none of you guys have any like idea what you guys are doing. It's the blind leading the blind. And to a certain extent, yes, but fortunately, we have a lot of people that are also not entirely blind that are helping us see the light, no Mr. Beast. So I'm optimistic that, you know, you give us a couple of weeks, we'll be all ready. Heroics will be on farm within a few days. At least some of them. Other ones are going to be a lot harder. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I am going to be 70 within a couple of days. And at that point in time, we will truly start fucking blasting. Blasting. Or getting blasted. Either way. Alright. We feeling ready. We feeling excited. I'm ready, boys. You guys look ready. We don't die. That's the goal. That's the goal. I sold my judge short on the global. It's a goddamn shame. I love how my intro just uses like a casual half of my mana pool. I missed Orf. Donger shall return. Don't worry. He's still around. He still loves us. He still loves every single one of us. Donger watches over all of his children. Excuse you. I've heard that he's trying to sort everything out. He's not doing the worst. Oh, do I take those for the hit rating over the defense? No, because the defense is better, but those pants are better, but I can also socket some defense in. And I get more hit, because I do want to be hit cap as well. Probably gonna be better if I grab them. I'm gonna grab them and just see if I can functionally work them in. This next clause, what does he have? Does he have ads or anything? Might crush you. Like, crush cap? Or, oh right. Good to see you, my friend. Like he might, okay, he might crush me. Okay, cool, that's fine, that's fine. I'll keep everything up as much as I can, and I have oh shit buttons. I have many things. I have many things. So it's down this way, and then he's right through here, right? If it has ads, it should sub. That is true, Fupo. Anybody that does have ads should consider checking their Twitch Prime sub. It is completely free every single month. Literally not having a beautiful day. Thanks for asking. Still leveling on my way to 60. Lag. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Every not good day just means that the next day hopefully gets a little bit better and the expectations are a little bit lower, so it's easier for the next day to be better. And you get to chill here once you're up to 60. Hopefully I will be in a spot where I can also go back and help pump dungeons and power levels and people, so it'll be beautiful. What makes Dusty more money? Ads or sub? I'm pretty sure there's still, like, I might be wrong on this. I might be wrong on this. But I want to say if somebody is subbed, it still doesn't like completely cook the ad revenue, which might seem wrong, but I know if somebody has turbo and they're subbed, I still get revenue from the turbo. I'm not 1000% sure, but like sub heavy months, I don't see a subscription or sorry, an ad revenue drop. So I'm not really sure how that actually works, if I'm being honest. I think subs are just like an on top thing. And I get the ad rev regardless, but I'm genuinely not 100% sure. I probably should be, but I've never actually thought about it. Oh, don't worry, that's fine. Good day, my sirs. I'm gonna pull him as far away as possible. Owie. That was rude as shit, if I do say so myself. Actually kind of unnecessary, but that's fine. As long as we just keep blasting, and when he goes to melee me, I keep my holy shield up, we'll be good. We'll be fine. I need more blocks. Oh, wait. No, I'm actually fine. I think I might have enough mitigation at this point. Or, like, enough defense and enough avoidance. Because I'm really not getting hit at all. Mr. Richie doesn't know where the money comes from. Oh, God. I wish I was rich. Dude, I'm fucking stressing like crazy right now because of the Ashes stuff. I'm really hoping, like, 2 months from now, we're in a good spot. I'm optimistic that we will be, but golly. Yeah, a lot of stuff's up in the air right now. Okay, cool. All quests are done. We're up tremendous. What's the fastest way out of this fucking hellhole? I would like to scoop and then just get the Hellington out of here. So, who wants to run over to Manitombs? Because I need to drop off 2 quests. And then we need to scoot to Manitombs, probably do a quick repair on the way. And then have 2 people just start summoning like crazy. If anybody wants to volunteer, I would love you guys forever. Oh god, that XP per hour. Oh yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. We truly love to see that. I feel like we still got a decent amount of XP. I came over here like 5%. That's surely less than the actual number. Excuse me, lads. Oh. Poor glow. They did my boy dirty. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, no. No, no. No need to do that, my fair men. I am getting out this bitch. I seek no quarrels. Do I drop 3 spell power for 8 int? Yes, 1000%. All right, cool. I have 1 upgrade that came from that. 8 stam for 3 spell power. I will almost always take that trade. I'm still sitting above 200, I think. Yeah, I'm sitting above 200 still. So I'm cutting it a little bit close. But there's some upgrades in Manitombs that'll scale me up both ways. I don't believe that either of these give me an upgrade. The Everlasting Frond, I can't even talk, is, I think that's just like a food generator, so that's not anything crazy, but can I get another quest turned in? I know, they tried to get me too, but I turned in while you were dying. Need Spore Guard Shield? I have Spore Guard Shield. It's honestly kind of ass. Like, I'm not too excited about it at all. I had it on this entire time, and the amount of actual like realized damage that I got from it was kind of low, if I'm being real. If I go, how do I change it to the entire dungeon? It's better soloing. Orin just like mass pulls. That's the big thing. Like, if I'm doing massive pulls where it's like fucking 10 or more mobs and I'm blocking like crazy, then that's great. When I get into Manitombs, I'm probably going to equip the Manitombs shield over this one just because I have, you know, the need for defense along the way. Manitombs shield is going to give defense and I believe it's block rating, if I'm not tripping. Manitombs and then shield the void. Block value, yeah. So I get more block actually mitigate more damage on the blocks themselves. So that's great. And then I'm thinking when I have gear and I like go back and I'm doing leveling for people, that's probably when this shield will be the best. Like, I think that's the best case scenario. Because right now, I'm just half the time I'm waiting for a Frost Nova and then I'm getting away from the mobs in the first place. And I'm trying not to face tank them because face tanking shit still hurts a fucking lot. So I'm trying to minimize it, but if you want to go crazy with the proc shield, go NG. Yeah, Force Reactive Disc. Yeah. Force Reactive Disc is fucking hilarious. My brother had it on his warrior, so he had a little bit of AoE presence. Just any form of it. So I definitely have considered, but I'm also thinking first, my plans are NG and enchanting. Originally, it was NG and JC, jewel crafting. But enchanting seems to have more benefit than jewel crafting does. At least from a, you know, self-benefit standpoint. Also probably more money-making potential, but JC makes big money. Right. That's a thing. But do I need the money or do I need prospecting and sprinting? It is. I used to do huge prospecting runs. That's the thing. So enchanting would get me like a little bit more spell power, but I unironically think it would be like a 30 spell power difference in terms of enchanting my rings. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the only enchant that I'd be looking at, right? Is ring enchants. And that would just be 24 spell power per ring, I believe. So self ring. And other than that, it's all the same. So like, honestly, you have value from JC in the same way, right? Because I can make the unique gems, and as a filler, I can always make like one of the trinkets as well. Because the JC trinkets aren't the worst early on. I'll probably have better very soon, but in terms of trinkets, like, I get myself one of these eventually, like a tortoise. That's a shitload of defense. Or like a Dawnstone Crab is easy as well. So the Dawnstone Crab, not bad at all. And that's going to give me 32 defense rating. And that's pretty reasonable to actually get. If you're min-maxing, you can change profs throughout the expansion. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Also, strawberry banana and pineapple and a smoothie ice cream is this. What do you mean in smoothie ice cream? What is smoothie ice cream? Is that just a smoothie that you're eating with a spoon? Because that just... Oh, that was 22k. That seems like a smoothie that you're eating with a spoon. Or do you just like put it in the freezer to like get hard? What it... Because now I'm intrigued. Like just a little intrigued. You make sure it's all frozen and stuff, basically. So you just put it back in the freezer after? Did you make it in a Ninja Creamy? Because I might come up on my brother's Ninja Creamy and try it out. Need another healer? Any heals for MT spam 63 plus piece. Beautiful. All right, who wants to come heal? I promise it's not going to be as cursed as that last run was. That shit was cooked. Literally just go enchanting for disenchant and skinning. Those are the only two. Yeah, that's also true. Disenchanting, if I'm gonna be running dungeons like crazy, will be a massive moneymaker. Like an absolutely massive moneymaker. So that could be good, but we shall see. We shall see. Disenchanting makes inventory management easier. Yeah. It also do. It also do. Could come to yell at me when she and Kristen are ready to level. Okay, should be relatively soon. But yeah, I'm thinking... Like, I wanted to do JC originally. Enchanting was an attempted sell. But I just don't know that I'm feeling it that much. At this point in time. I'm not certain on the enchanting. Because that's going to be... If you're doing hard, enchanting solid. Right. And it is technically going to be more spell power because I can self-ring enchant. but I can also make multiple different unique gems and then use those in my gear overall to probably optimize slightly more. So also, Gal, if you say you were coming through, because I would be very down. Hold on, shoot me a message real quick. Playing a number if you just want to make money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shoot me a message. Then I get you in. Hold on. Vlog. I got you. Like, I need to make money, but I also feel like I'll make enough money just from simply existing, to say the very least. And then from there, I can probably just rock NG and be fine with it. If I'm being real. Probably just go NGJC. Because honestly, along that way, if I'm doing mining, which I should probably go back and do after I hit 70, just in downtime, try to get mining up. Granted, I could just spend money on it and smelt, which I may do. But to get my mining up, that would be beneficial early. And then it's just a matter of like, what do I want to level first, NG or JC? And I feel like leveling jewel crafting would be better because prospecting for gems, breaking down ore, and getting the RNG Gambit chance for gems is huge. Absolutely huge. That is a massive moneymaker. So we can print money out of nothing. NG doesn't get goggles, still P2. Right. But before then, I get splody bombs. Do you find master looting and raids fun or not something you want to bother with? Master looting? Usually I have DOS do it for me. Your flying makes leveling gathering professions better. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah, as soon as I can fly around. Granted, I don't get cold weather flying this this entire expansion, but Super Sappers OP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like from a parse standpoint, it'd be better for me to go NG first and then just start pumping out sappers and shit. From an econ standpoint, it would be better for me to do anything else. Like, to do literally anything else. NG is your obligation to your community. Let the boys pump. See, that's what I'm saying. I could 1000% just go NG first. NG's just gold sink. Yeah. And I don't have a lot of gold right now. Doesn't make you no money. No, people don't even tip for repair bots anymore, bro. They just take that shit for granted. It's fucked up, if I do say so myself. The most fun profession. It definitely is the most fun profession. Yes. The clouds? That is true. I could just go around and just fucking Luigi's Mansion some primals from clouds. That is 1000% true. That'd be good to do while I was just chilling, yapping and chat for the day. Need epic flying for clouds? Why epic? And not just normal. Go to master loot and shetting would be convenient for DEing spare loot. Not liking that means you probably don't want to DE for raid. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the thing with me master looting is that it just takes so much time because after bosses, I just want to keep going into more pulls. I don't really want to spend time. Oh my god. Bro, I missed it down here. I haven't been here in a second. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area, my boys. Alrighty. Off we go. Oh, we have quests too, right? We have a lot of quests out here, so this is gonna be banger XP for us. What else are we missing? Do we need to go see... Do we need to go get Icy Dead Drenai? Because I know we have other quests to grab here along the way. And then what's this guy have? This is a... Isn't that a repair guy once we get friendly or something? And then we do this, and then that's a big-ass exclamation point. Perfect. What do we have for these? Healy pants. Okay, word. Probably not going to use those, but I will definitely sell those or keep them for an off spec. Either way. And that's a nice little 10 gold. Is there anything else we need to get? Those are inside, right? For Cabal orders? Because that goes off the initiates. And then we'll get all those at the same time. All right. God damn it. Boys, it's going to be tough. You'll get me to them often? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it seems like even for NG to be optimal, I'm going to need some money. So it seems like I should start out, because keep in mind, I'm going to JC and mine a lot throughout the day probably. Like, I can just fly around on a loop and just jewel craft and sell shit and capitalize on money and just bankroll. And then from there, I can use all of that money to just power level my NG up and then be fine. Because I will need to make money for my epic flyer. I'll need to make money for, God, pretty much everything. So, back to JC over enchanting. Like, yes, kind of, because jewel crafting prints money much more than enchanting does, I think. Granted, enchanting does have the potential to make money, but jewel crafting through prospecting makes a shitload of clams. And I feel like the only thing that enchanting really gives is the self-ring enchant, right? And that's a... Like, that's a nice enchant to have, but I can also make one unique gem of every color through jewel crafting. So, like, the optimal choice might actually overall be jewel crafting. Not just from a standpoint of, like, I get more spell power, but richest people in TBC are guild leaders, RM tiers, and prospectors. Okay, so if guild leader and prospector, then maybe I'm down. Because once I get my ratio and my price points, I can literally do what I did in Ashes, where I just buy shit low, prospect it, and then hope I hit, and then sell. I think that's the ultimate goal. But yeah, I used to do prospecting runs. JC is better for you right now, worse when epic gems come out. Yes, and if I can get my jewel crafting up, then that's going to be absolutely fucking massive. So with mining, I'll probably have enough gold. Just go NG and enchant on Dusty number 2. Well, so the engineering is going to be on this character eventually for parsing, because this is going to be my tank, and I want to pump DPS on my tank. So I would go mining in JC, and then I would eventually go JC NG after I make enough money to switch over. So, all right, are we good? I'm gonna get buffs up because I don't want to die. Manitombs is shit. I do love me some Manitombs. We just have to be careful. The goal is to not wipe the group. That is the largest goal. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and fucking prayers, chat. All right. Might as well just give it a shot. See how she goes. We'll pull 2 packs to start, and we'll just let it fucking rip. What if I just get one-shotted out here? Just insta-gibbed. Oh, that would be so sad. I would be so depressed. Baldy, I've got you, my boy. Don't you worry. You will have to have them stand here, though. Okay. Good-ish so far. Glow getting some threat established, but you know, that's fine. Glow just kind of do that, but have range come close on this pole. Crypt Raiders will charge. Yeah. So on Crypt Raiders, just stack up in melee, so that way if they charge you, they still stay in consecrate. But I mean, I wanted to call out pulls. I mean, shit, I wouldn't mind you pull all 5. All 5 of these guys. Okay, word. I shall. I just don't want to get you guys blasted or get myself blasted. But thoughts and prayers. I feel like that's all we can do at this point, my boys. Vlog's pumping. Vlog's fucking hating me right now. All right, we're on a good path. We'll get a quick mana break. Boys, we're doing it. Liquid are doing it. Just watch my mana? Yeah. I'll just watch your mana. As long as you don't go, we're chilling. The worms won't be hard because you got 2 blizzards. Yeah, and I mean, I can just get the hell out. We got 2 blizzards, 2 shamans, so I can always just get the hell out, kite it out, and then with 2 mages, we perma slow. Money's so cook right now. People flocking to nodes like beach seagulls to a bag of Doritos. Yeah, but Doritos on a beach go fucking crazy. I'm gonna just do skinning. Yeah, skinning is definitely more replicatable considering there are just beast mobs fucking everywhere. That most definitely helps a lot with it. That's why dungeon mining is so clutch. That is honestly incredibly true. And if I'm power leveling people a lot, then I can just go in and I can mine the stuff in the dungeons. But also, degen time mining is also great. Granted, there's not really like a degen time in WoW because the servers are so fucking populated. But degen time mining can make you a whole lot I make 2 to 3K a day mining in Menatombs right now. God damn. And I can boost people through this shit? Like, it's kind of nuts. Kind of very, very, very nuts. Yeah, so I mean, as I get geared, I will 1000% come back and just blast this for people. Because I can bring people in here at what, like level, what's the lowest I can bring people in at? Because I'm assuming I could do, I got 86 Terracon this morning. Jesus. Jesus. I would assume that I would do just like, ramps would probably be too low. Blood Furnace into here? Just immediately skip up to this for people? Player numbers shrink at off times, which keeps players the same for mining. Interesting. My PvE GM spent Friday morning leveling urban mine so he could farm it. Oh, and just make an ungodly amount of money off it. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. And he has mana injectors. Aren't the mana injectors just like more potions? Like in a convenient stacking thing? Or is there something else with them? I might be thinking of something else. Better potions? Oh, are they better? Higher stackable? Yeah, I thought it was just a convenience. I didn't think they were any better. I thought it was just like a convenience thing to have more. But I might be tripping. You probably know better than me. Yeah, I'm also I'm also but it's okay. We fucking ball. We fucking ball. We will be just peachy. More backspace for Master Looter. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be Master Looting. Me doing too much like Master Looting and stuff as a tank is kind of bad. I like to have a DPS Master Loot whenever possible, or even like a healer, just somebody that can lag behind a little bit and can make sure that we you know, make sure that we're not losing time. Because there's a lot of time that can be lost with that shit. But Rogue Biz Master Looter. Yup. Just sprint back up. Main Tech Master Looter slows down the flow too much. Yup. I 1000% agree. 1000% agree. Don't hit right now, right? Okay. Jesus. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That was, no. Shadow Res Aura. Understood for the future. God damn. Brother hits hard as fuck. Okay, wait. Shadow Res Aura helped a lot. That shit saved a life. I'm not gonna Holy Wrath. He hits too fast. Ah! Please no reflect. Please no reflecting, Tinser. That is not very nice. Thank you. Oh, wait. Those aren't bad for a sustained standpoint. I'm gonna take it and fuck with them, but I need hit rating as well. I need to make sure that I'm hit cap, or else my single target threat is going to be absolute ass. So I got a few different caps that I have to maintain over the course of this, but... Alright, one boss down. Boys, that's progress, and we haven't even fully wiped yet. So that's also one of the things that I needed off of him. The next one is the shield. I would at this point use the Shield of the Void over the Sporgar Shield, just because of the additional defense onto the block value. It's going to be better for 99.9% of content until like I really need to be the one doing all of the damage. Seems like we're good. We do 2 pack pulls, easy probably as long as it's not 3 dark casters. Okay, word. This one should be fine as well. I thought that was 2 packs. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull this back, and then I'll drop a cons. Yeah, beautiful. These are all melee anyways, right? Uh-oh. Careful, lads, careful. I don't have a ton for you, so please be cautious. I simply have Consecrate, and I don't have another taunt for 3. So next one goes to Baldy, because Glow got the first one. And everything's fine. Silence? Yeah, we're chilling. I potted it. Trinketed as well. Sorry, the threat is impossible here, to say the very least. I had to say something about us not wiping. But these are just going all over the fucking place. Literally everywhere. So run from Thanksgiving mobs. Yeah, the further spread they are, the harder it is for me to get threat back. So I just gotta, like, I only have one taunt. And I only have so much threat, especially when my mana goes down. So just try to be a little cautious of the blast, but we're vibing. We're vibing. Throwing at mobs. Yeah, so like when you get mobs, try to like if I'm standing here, you can just kite them back and forth. My consecrate is always going to be where I'm standing, and I don't really have much mobile threat, and then I only have one taunt every 15 seconds. So if you pull off me, try to basically like run it back and forth, and obviously like not face tank it. But if you can keep it in my consecrate, that's best case scenario, because that's my largest threat gen.
Together.
Yo, Calvo, thank you for 3 months, my boy. I appreciate you. Much love. Is it troll to pick Night Elf Arms Warrior? Do you want to be a Night Elf Mohawk? Is that why? I mean, like, kind of yes. Kind of yes, I would say. Does weapon skill matter in PvP? Or no? Because that would devalue. Yes. Okay, so human is just importante as fuck. Open world, yes, not BGs. So BGs in arena, no. What would be best warrior? Escape artist from gnome, maybe? I feel like the racial is useless in PvP because no escape artist. That's what I'm saying. So maybe like a gnome warrior for escape artist. Human is arguably best PvP race. I mean, we just have perception in TBC, but doesn't matter when hitting players from behind. Hint. Hint. How frequently are you hitting players from behind, Mr. GP? Anyways. Also, Nin, I think Carla's home. I hear ramblings in the kitchen, and then she just logged online. So, escape artist OP. Yeah, escape artist is really, really, really nice. Shot on the plater. That was the other mob threat. It's really good. I will, but also it's important to keep in mind, I can also see who has threat from this, but when threat goes out on 3 different people, a paladin physically, like, unless you guys stay within range, I have nothing to snap threat off of you other than 1 15-second cooldown, and then I have shield on a 30, and then I have consecrate, which doesn't move. And other than that, I have to chase you with all of the mobs to get threat. So, like, until I get more spell power, it's just a little... Is the guy's add-on? Yeah. I'll definitely check it out. But we just gotta be cautious. I just have no snap threat right now, which is a little tragic. Gonna throw it on my back to the tank. Yeah. And it's tough because I'm only at 200 spell power right now because I need to build so tanky that I can't have a shitload of insta threat. But realistically, just a couple ticks of consecrate should be enough. And everything here, like, I got a couple thousand threat up this fight. Like, I just go to the highest HP thing and then get threat up. Like, this is 0 chance of anything going wrong. And then if Baldy has anything, I'll just throw a taunt out, because that's just an add on him. So, as long as I'm able to get just a small lead, then we're chilling. Plus, honestly, the pull was just weird. Yeah. I mean, some of the pulls are a little fucky in general, especially once they get a little staggered. If they don't spend enough time in consecrate, I don't have shit for AoE other than that. I need everything in consecrate as much as I can. Doing what hop into the anniversary servers. Let's stay TBC / go to Wrath. A little bit up in the air. They had originally said that they wouldn't do Wrath, but they also originally said that they would never do TBC. So a lot of people are like, okay, yeah, we'll see you in Wrath. And we're thinking, like, the hypothesis, even though nothing's been announced, and keep in mind, this is just kind of like theory crafting, community opinion type shit. But the potential for Wrath Anniversary to carry for another year-ish, and then lead into... Hello, darling. And then lead into a launch of Classic Plus. What's that? What is it? Is that your shitty vegan rib that you fed me? No, I don't want it. It sucked last time. The rib was ass. What is it?
Egg-based steak.
Ew.
You don't like it?
No.
No?
No.
I thought it was really good.
Like, the flavor's not bad, but the texture's really weird. I don't like the texture. Yeah, it's a little strange. A little strange. Just a bit confused on why there's so many people playing it. If it never gets an update, it'll eventually die out. What? TBC? So, TBC is released in phases. So basically, this helps demonstrate it a little bit. But there's phase 1, which opens up with Karazhan, Magtheridon, and Gruul. And then phase 2, which brings in SSC and TK, Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep. So, as the, like, servers exist for longer, there will be more phases that come in, and that will expand the content that's in, basically invalidating a lot of the old gear, bringing in new raids. Granted, there are going to be raids that people have seen, you know, many a time before, right? But the new content as it comes in will be an opportunity for people to keep having something to progress for, and, you know, progress through for the remainder of Burning Crusade. And then on top of that, you have a lot of content that's not just the PvE content in TBC that's really, really well loved. So this is one of the most well-regarded PvP phases ever. So, or PvP eras, I should say. So you have a lot of people that are coming back for the PvP here. And just, you know, just going to be grinding it out. So it's one of the more popular eras ever. Wish they would bring something in similar to OSRS, old server. This is basically its own game that stays with the classic feel. So they kind of have different eras of classic right now, or different versions of classic. But also, should we grab the mana worms? Like, are these good XP? Because I feel like we should grab the mana worms. Or do we just avoid them? Kill everything. Okay, word. If we do escort quest back, we'll have to kill. Okay, cool. We'll kill. T doesn't like the steak. Me? I just thought the texture was weird. Like, it tasted like a McRib, but it was just a little, I don't know, a little off. It was like, it gave me microwaved pre-cooked chicken nugget vibes, if I'm being honest. You streamed 957 days in a row? Yeah, I'm quite literally always here, dog. I love streaming. Welcome in. I start streaming around 2 p.m. EST every day. Granted, some days if I'm traveling or whatever, it's a little bit shorter of a stream. But yeah, most days I stream 10, 12 hours-ish. Just hang out, play video games. Usually one game Andy, but the last 2 MMOs I played have died. So here I am back in WoW enjoying it. But it's been a blast, man. I went full-time on stream. It's my 3rd year on stream. So I just try to stream as much as I possibly can while I am able to, because you never really know what's about to happen in this this line of work, so to say. Streams Dusty playing ESO or Gons. I mean, like, ESO just doesn't, like, appeal to me that much, if I'm being honest. It's consistency. Hey, that's the biggest thing. I feel like if you're trying to, you know, so to say, like, make it on Twitch, it is one of the easiest things to do once you go full-time in terms of being consistent. But it's one of the things that so many full-time streamers don't do because they get complacent. And I stream with my viewers hidden. I never know how many viewers I have. I'm currently in like a, you know, a scramble / grind mindset because I was making Ashes of Creation content and Ashes of Creation died. Before that, I was making New World content and New World died. So I'm trying to not have the same thing happen over here and follow me. I don't really want to be the Grim Reaper of MMOs, man, but it's kind of happening. But I never lose sight of how cool it is to actually stream full time and just be able to sit here and play video games and yap with people all day, every day. So, you know, every day that I can, like I said, even if I'm traveling, I'll do a little hour update stream on like what I'm doing for the day. So, gonna play the new hit game Quinfall. I think the only thing Quinfall's hitting is a huge population decline already, right? We never steer away from MMOs. I mean, I've made content in other genres. Yeah, I'm looking at that game for the I appreciate you. I've streamed other genres and played a lot of other genres in the past. But for me, that's a double dart caster, so I gotta wait for those. For me, I am I call myself a community builder, right? Where I very much want to bring in as many people as I can and give them as much content as I possibly can through, you know, including them in this community, right? And as a result of that, the community really does well in MMOs, and I really enjoy being able to yap with people on a daily basis just about literally whatever, right? So when I'm playing other genres, whether it's a, you know, whether it's a shooter, whether it's a MOBA, like I made Fortnite content, made Dota 2 content, made some Deadlock content for a while. God, all I taste now is Carlos vegan steak. Oh God, goodness gracious. But in terms of that side of it, careful boys, careful, careful, careful. Everybody on Z-Skull, thank you, thank you. In terms of that side of it, I really enjoy making MMO content, as long as it wasn't skirt steak. What's the hatred on skirt steak? What the fuck? I have currently in the fridge marinating. We went to the store today and they had chicken breast on sale for like $2 a pound. So we got a family pack of chicken breast. When Carla left for work, I beat the shit out of the meat. Just absolutely pulverized my meat in the kitchen. Got it nice and thin, and then we got a chili lime marinade. So all of it's marinating now with like a chili lime marinade, and I'm probably just gonna do like some mashed taters and shit. So I just ate an entire rotisserie chicken. Did you rotisserie the chicken yourself? Or did you buy it from the store like a quitter? Because I got a countertop rotisserie and that bitch sees more work than uncompensated labor in very many areas. I bought. I swear, you gotta invest yourself in the rotisserie stocks. Once you get yourself in, you're good. You're set for life, dog. It is unironically the best future that you can get yourself in. So I don't know if you got like a meat market near you or anything, but my local grocer does 97 cents a pound whole fresh chicken when it's on sale. And we just get an entire chicken and then just rotisserie the shit out of it. Read off the ingredients of this vegan steak. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to. Like, don't get me wrong, the flavor wasn't bad. It was just like, the texture gave me microwave pre-cooked chicken. In terms of like, you know when you get like a chicken nugget or something that's microwaved too much and it's got that like soft but saucy to it. And it's got that really weird like rubbery bite through. That's exactly what it was. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like it was pleasant. Because it wasn't pleasant. But black beans, beets, and mushrooms. Probably. Don't get me wrong, like, when Carla and I went to Shake Shack, I had never been to Shake Shack before until we went to New York recently. And we went to Shake Shack there as an unexpected like 1 a.m. trip because I wanted to go to Shake Shack and we saw Shake Shack. And Carla there got like a mushroom burger. And that shit was actually really good. I don't know if it was just like Shake Shack cooking up with it, but it was this like thin mushroomy thing that was just like coated and fried. And then it had like normal burger stuff on it. That shit was good. That shit was good. Something like $7. You probably got like a 2-pounder too. Goddamn. Goddamn. $7. I get a 5-pounder for like $4 and change. Oh, it's absolutely tragic. My brother in Christ. Someday, depending on how frequently you eat rotisserie chickens, do consider the per pound cost of a whole chicken over the course of buying your rotisserie chickens, like raw and then cooking them yourself, will over X amount of chickens consumed pay off the rotisserie and you'll be able to season them however you want. That was my first time in like 4 years. And do you feel as though you may be likely to consume another rotisserie chicken in the future? Because I feel like once you start tissing, your kitchen goes missing. And I feel like you need to make sure, grab this. I feel like you need to make sure that you don't get bit by the rotisserie bug and then just start throwing it down. I low-key want one every week. Brother, it's the easiest thing. You literally, with the countertop rotisserie unit, hear me out. You get a countertop rotisserie. You turn it on, and then you go do shit. How big are they? I'd say like here, like a me wide, and then maybe like an out here, and then it sits on the countertop. It's kind of like like this way, like, and then the glass front opens up and slides under, and then it closes, and you got the flat glass front. You got the little domey thing. Just go get it again. I put it in the basement. Fuck you. That's a long walk, and I'd have to go upstairs. I'd be winded. But then the rotisserie, you take it out, and like one side of it comes off, and then it has the 2 skewers, and you just slap the chicken on that thing, season it up however you want it, put the end on, and then it spins it and cooks it. It has like a pause to sear thing, and then it has a rotate with no heat. Lack of counter space is a real issue. Put it on the fucking floor. Wasn't in the basement. It isn't a daily driver. Oh wait, I fucked up. I was in rotisserie heaven. Oh, we gotta burn these. I'm the fucking worst. Wait, actually, we're fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Okay, we're good. And then I can bubble this for 0.1 second. And then 1 heal comes in. Okay. Sorry, Moon. You had to die so I could live. It's absolutely tragic, but everything's fine. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna lay this to get us caught up. No, I'm not, no, I'm not. You're good, you're good. We just keep blasting. I got wisdom touch. Oh no. The stomps. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. Everything's wonderful. Everything's glorious. We just keep pumping. Heal yourself, V. I got lay on hands if I need it. I got lay on hands. Huge. Last boss is gonna be a problem? No, it's fine. It might be. What can I do on last boss to make it less of a problem? Granted, this was also an unfortunate butt pull. I wasn't paying attention. And we may or may not have pulled the boss with 2 dark casters. So we survived to tell the tale this time. This time. Honestly, V, you earned that shit. I'm glad that dropped for you. Man, I hope that's an upgrade for you. Got it already. Oh my god. That's tragic. Needing frostbite. Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it. You also earned that. You tanked that for a second. So. Good fucking gravy. Is it cooking in the basement? No, 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 no. So I brought it down there because Carlo a while back got a big corned beef brisket. And then she got cabbage recently, like yesterday, and did cabbage pancakes with it. So when she got that, I was like, okay, corned beef, cabbage. I get potatoes. We have carrots, and then I do all that, and then we're fine. So we're gonna do a boiled dinner, and then today at the store we got the chicken breast on sale, and I have that marinating in chili lime. So that's gonna marinate. Short chicken break. Oh no, there's still chicken. So we have chicken breast marinating right now. It was flattened out. I pounded it out when I got home, flattened it out to like probably half an inch. And then marinating it. And then that's going to probably just get pan seared because I'm going to marinate it until later tonight. It was supposed to be like an hour marinade, but I'm going to do it for longer and just hope that it doesn't absolutely destroy everything. So, I'm ready. Oh, wait. Yeah. We can summon you back after. Just keep going without me for now. Okay, we shall try. We shall try. We need you though. We most definitely do, but it's okay. We can small pull. But it's gonna be a little tough. Glow and P. So we gotta wait for glow anyways. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Alright. Well. We lock in. We lock in. So, what do we have to look forward to? I'm revered with Lower City. My god, Dos. Go pick things up and put them down. Go lift them and set them down. Also, Trauma, Fruit Bowl. Hope you guys are having beautiful days. And I got the Soul Shard ring. Oh, Dos. Oh, Dos. They're tremendous. I'll buy some repair bots. Don't you have to be NG to actually put the repair bots down? Or am I tripping? Gonna spec Karen next week. Dos, you gotta get over and level here, brother. God damn. Although I'll be able to tank power leveling groups for people very soon. Once I get into heroic and stuff, we're good. Quitting Zins and my nicotine withdrawal is going wild right now, but I'm staying strong. Start smoking weed instead. Brother, I'll tell you what. You quit Zins and then you just start ripping fat bong skis. Oh, you won't think about nicotine at all. Might be like a vice for a vice, but shit, I got you. I got you. Easiest trick in the book. Yeah, Zins be bad. You'll get like a puffy lip. That shit'll look like the pizza dough when it gets one of those balls in it, dog. Fuck that. Do caffeine? I drink like a pot of coffee a day. The fuck do you mean? What the goddamn Hellington? Already 64? Yeah, I got 64 at the start of the day. And then we're trying to get Mana Tombs going. Mana Tombs is great XP though. We just ran into some difficulties. But yeah, once we get it going, we'll be fine. Couple of runs to get familiar with it, and we'll be balling. Technical repair. That's tragic. That's tragic. You probably made more in vendoring though. Dungeon grind 1 to 60. I dungeon grinded 1 to 41 on my other paladin, and then said, "Fuck this! I don't want to dungeon grind for another 4 days right now." And then I boosted this paladin, and then started dungeon grinding on this one, and then I'm gonna level my other one in dungeons later on, and that's gonna be my holy paladin. Because this one will be prot ret for arenas, and then I'll have my other one as holy ret, so I can heal an alt run, and then also do arenas. So that'll be nice. Gotta try and ski at home. Yo, the lifesaver. The lifesaver. All the attunements you have to do in TBC, this is gonna be fun. Good news is there's an add-on for that. I know that's kind of like a meme at this point, but like, attune covers literally everything. It's so good. All right, let's slow pull a little bit. Maybe just some small pulls here and there, because we can definitely just keep the progression going a little bit. But appears to be an add-on for everything. If there's not an add-on for it, there's a weak aura for it. Just gotta remember that. There's always something that can solve the problem that you're having. Shocking it? Oh no. Repelli in TBC is the king of arenas. So many people have tried to tell me that Repelli's like mid in arenas, and that like Paladin in general just isn't the greatest. And I'm convinced to prove the haters wrong as I play the ultimate slot machine of one-shots. I think that will be a beautiful, glorious occasion. But right, as best. Listen, I want to learn. I will put in the effort to learn, and I shall continue to learn. 1000%. 1000%. I'm excited. Definitely have a long way to go, but as I get more familiar, we'll be chilling. Stun Herald slot machine also. We'll see how slot machine-y I go. We'll see. Run Palm Pyro at 2s. Either win instantly or die. I mean, that might be incredibly fun. I would probably just have to pick some people out of stealths and shit, but like, shit, that ain't the end of the world. I'm gonna 2-pull this. It just has a Dark Caster on it without pulling the Pat. I'm gonna walk it back a little bit and then pray that this Pat just doesn't pay any attention. Yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind. They're just chilling. They just think the boys are going on a run. They haven't even talked to them. Not even close? No, not close at all. What the fuck do you mean? The social aggro had so much room. It had an ungodly amount of room there. Nothing went wrong whatsoever at any point in this run. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. Everything's glorious. All right. We're confident. Cool, calm, confident, collected, chat. Oh, Ret versus Rogue? Oh. Oh. Rogue Ret or best. Say Elite Ret is better than Elite Rogue, though. I feel like Rogue's fucking 1v1s. Haven't died yet a winning run for me so far. See, that's what I'm saying. I popped consumes for this. I'm getting value out of my consumes. Like, could we be clearing faster? Yeah, 1000%. We'll clear faster though. We're also down one of our DPS right now. So, oop. RIP Baldy. I'm out of mana. Everything's bad out. Everything's bad right now. It's fucking tragic. I don't even have enough for cards. Great. I will say, I have gotten an immense amount of value out of this light channeler. 215 mana off of my next cast. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, that's a huge mana jump for me. Rogue has the most CC options. And I feel like in PvP, CC is just king. I don't know. I'm not an expert on WoW PvP, but like, I played a lot of different PvP games, and CC is always just so fucking good. So fucking good. Just look how many Reds got glad last TBC. How many was it? What was the number? It was the second lowest class at approximately 4%. Interesting. What was the lowest? And how hard would it be for me to prot to glad? Cause like, shit, if Red's that bad, what if I just become the indomitable fortress? Then I just get ignored until last. Play preg spec. What the fuck is that? What in the goddamn hell is this terminology? Put on arena, you go with the other tanks and hope the other team doesn't have access to healing. Haha. Prot rat? Oh, it's like a prot rat hybrid? Interesting. Is that just like Seal Command Sword and Board type shit? Where you just try to lotto people with a sword and board? You don't know a pregnant spec? Well, no, not since I last did duos with your mother. Sorry. Sorry, that was incredibly mean. That was incredibly mean of me. It's a BG set, a lot of fun running preg. What's the split here? Because I'm assuming I at the very least go get Seal of Command. And then some other tomfoolery. You don't die. Well, that's nice. I like that. I like that concept a lot. It's a lot of self heals. Kind of acts like a plus 2 behind a warrior or other big DPS. Self and team heals. The fuck? How? Okay, wait. I'm kind of into this. I'm kind of into this. All right, I might whip that up for some like some pre-made stuff, because that'll be potentially very fun. It's a triple hybrid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of sold already. I will invest in this for arenas at some point. This Avenger Shield just got knocked back so hard. That was such a greedy cast. I hate myself for actually following through on it, but you must do what you must do, boys. And when the Avenger Shield comes calling, you cannot deny it. As long as we keep the Dark Caster CC though, yeah, it's easy pull. Beautiful. Good shit. So as long as the Dark Casters aren't just getting big mana burns off on the back line, we should be chilling all the time at this point. Because these are smooth as long as that's not happening. And then as soon as that happens, it hurts. It hurts a lot. With my little Dusty Wussy, like a little Caesar Rappy Wappy. Yeah, I'll fuck up a Caesar Rap. Yeah. Yeah, I'd go crazy on a Caesar Rap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Red Paladin plus Wrestler Shaman 2v2 is a super good S plus tier 2v2 comp. Right, because I just lotto Wind Fury and then pray. Seems quite nice. So, I'm assuming with PvP ret, I go down and I get Reckoning, right? Just because people are going to be hitting me. So I try to just max out Reckoning and then get the double swings off of that. Because Reckoning goes fucking crazy. It truly do. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Only take 1 or 2 points in it. Because any good player sees you have it, they don't hit you. But what if they're forced to hit me? What if they're forced? And at that point, like, if they don't hit me, then aren't I just able to, like, kill every queuing with you? Right, but at 2s, can't I just, like, CC one and then bop the other? Or do you get mogged? I never get mogged. The fuck you mean? I could take 10 bong rips in a row and mog any one of our players. Immediately. Especially that Achilles bastard. You know Achilles still plays fucking New World? If we're gonna make fun of anybody, let's make fun of the one that actually fucking deserves it, zombie. That rat bastard. What a loser. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Nah, group's going smooth now. Things were slightly bad, but he is. Man, somebody get me a screenshot of him in fucking New World right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Also, I'll check out arena stuff when I'm like focusing on that. I'll definitely go through a lot of VOD material. But before I worry about that, I gotta worry about not absolutely ass blasting my entire group into the nether. Cause let me tell you, it's taken everything I have to not. I'm trying to be a good paladin. I'm trying to not cook the group too much. I'm trying to be good noodle for everybody involved. Blue. No blue. That's tragic. Really nice healer pants though. Jesus Christ. How do you not run out of mana as a prop alley? The secret is sponging a fuckload of damage. So spiritual attunement is most of our mana sustained. It is when we're healed, 8% of the amount of mana that, or sorry, the amount of healing that we get goes to our mana instead. Well, not instead, but in addition to. So I take all the healing and then 8% of whatever I heal for is like my mana battery. So I have a little bit of like a, you know, a constant mana trickle coming in as long as I'm getting hit. If I am off tanking as a paladin and I'm not taking any damage, then I will lose my mana incredibly quickly. Also, paladin has some longer cooldowns. So in the event you're ever low on mana, you can drop a consecrate, and if you go 5 seconds without casting in combat, you'll start to get some passive regen going up. So in the event that you're ever down bad on mana, you can basically switch to wisdom, drop a consecrate, and then just let it sit for 5 seconds, and then your wisdom will restore your mana, your consecrate will tick up. Sorry, I was trying to show off something for science. And then you'll be able to just get some passive back, which will be quite nice. But overall, just take damage, and you'll notice whenever I get healed, when I'm taking damage, it just restores some mana along the way. So it's really nice. Oh, the adamantite. Oh, I need my mining. I need my mining up really, really, really bad. God freaking dang it. Wait, did I miss anything behind us? Because I have a quest marker back here. Am I tripping? I might have ran past something. And I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Wait. Is this the escort? Or, oh shit, wait. Did we start something here? Don't accept next quest until after. Okay, I just completed one. Oh wait, I think... Did Baldy start it, or does he just chill? Oh no, okay, wait. Yep. I think we might have started it. Does the guild need Warlock DPS? Oh no, don't start it, don't start it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just don't start that one. Until after. Does your guild need Warlock DPS? Yeah, I mean, we always need more Warlocks. Warlocks are absolutely phenomenal. They are so good to have all the time. They're good single target. They're good AoE. They're blasters. So, anytime somebody's like, do you need Warlocks? Yes, we do. We need an enormous amount of tanks. I mean, honestly, we're doing okay on tanks, but instead of Crick's in the guild. Oh yeah, Crick's one of the homies, dude. I love Crick's. I love Crick's. He's coming online, and he's gonna help do some organizational stuff for the guild, get a lot of our new players onboarded. Like, Crick's just as passionate about everything as I am over here with the community and like helping new players get into WoW. So he was super happy to, you know, to see us come over here. We played a lot of Ashes together, interacted a lot over there. I got a whole lot of respect for Crick. So yeah, he's gonna help us get a lot of shit online here. Really help our new players vibe out and enjoy their time, and hopefully just having having a good group of people here in leadership, both established players, like I said, and people who are just, you know, here to chill and have a good time. It's nice, man. It's really encouraging. What guild was Cricks and Ashes? I believe he was originally before all of the Envious shit happened. I want to say he was an Envious, and then once Envious shit happened, he just like said, fuck it, that's too stressful, and like didn't want to be a part of shit anymore. So I don't even know if he followed people elsewhere, but he was always just like lurking and vibing for a while. I think he didn't fuck with all of the exploiting and the air dueling as much as some other people did. Was a Gilded member after Envious for half a phase? Yeah, then he ended up leaving Gilded, right? Because I know my Crixicus And he wouldn't condone all of that tomfoolery, all of that hooliganism. Excuse you, please and thank you. Crix is a good one. And I'm honestly, I'm super glad to have him over here, dude. A lot of our leadership has, well, not a lot of our leadership, but some of our leadership has a lot of experience, and we have a lot of experience distilling elsewhere in the guild too. We have so many people who are like what I would consider experts on their classes that are going to be doing class lead stuff for us. They're going to be putting resources out there for the guild as well for everybody to learn from. It's going to be a blast. So this next one, we just have to kill the sparks, right? Or is there anything special about this? Pull both sides? Yeah. Is there anything special about this next one that we have to worry about? Emilita naps. Fupo is also an expert on naps. I will say, Fupo, one of the finest napping... One of the finest napping consultants in human and cat history. He will have you on the fattest of naps, the most efficient 30-minute nappingtons. And you will be so thankful. So thankful. Do we make sense? If you were in all that, just not killing whatsoever. Yeah, I wouldn't either, bro. Honestly, I'm so glad that up until the end, hear me out. Cats made it without a single ban. Like, not a single ban. Actually, we had one person get banned. Tempt. And that was a little bit, earlier. That wasn't this phase or the last phase. That was in like phase 2. And in phase 2, John G made an account named GM Lorraine. And GM Lorraine decided to message Zine and tell Zine that software had been detected on his computer, third-party software, and he was to be banned because of the third-party tech being discovered. So Zine freaked out, came in a chat and was like, "Oh, Dusty, what the fuck? What's going on?" And I was like, "Brother, you're probably just being Nigerian princed. Please just like, please report it. You're probably chilling, right?" He reports it, and then a couple days later, John G comes in a chat and he's like, "Yo, bad news, boys. Might be the end for me." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean the end for you?" And he's like, I just caught a ban." I asked him for what? And he told me, and I said, "You are fucking kidding me, brother. Why didn't you at least tell me beforehand?" Glow, I got, like, next to nothing for you. Glow's fucking out here blasting. God damn. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I'm rotating taunts on you any chance I get. Holy shit. Glow's got the fucking taunts going out. Alright, cool. That was nice and easy. Now we just killed the last bacon. And nothing for me. Any Ellie shamans in the chat? Wait, where's that from? Oh, I already got that as well. Okay, cool. So that's another quest done. It's an annoying sound. It's like quite annoying. Are you guys going the wrong way, or am I going the wrong way? Escort. Wait, was that the end? Was that it? Oh, that was it. Word. Okay, cool. That ended more abruptly than I thought it would. That wasn't even a difficult fight. Okay, back to the escort, and then we do the escort on the way out. Got hit with the Linux weight ban because I was playing from Linux, but it was reversed. Oh god. Do you have a list of add-ons to use? Exclamation add-ons. There's some that have been added on since I started playing, so I'll go through and I'll audit them. And there will be more that I add on as well. Honestly, I'm gonna try Plater. I don't even need to like do anything with Plater, right? Plater nameplates. All right, we'll do it. We'll give it a shot. If I hate it, just install it. Cool. If I hate it, I'll turn it off. Do you need to? What I suggest you do? Okay, cool. I'll use a default to start. Really configure it a bit. Okay, cool. I'll use a default to start. I may be dumb, but how do I install them? Wasn't there an add-on button to select before? So, CurseForge is what you'll want to use to install stuff. With CurseForge, you have all of your add-ons there, and then you'll also have your add-on button in-game once they're installed, where you can turn them on or off. So anytime you update something now, all you have to do is /reload, and then it will, you know, add on your new installs. It will update everything for you there as well. So super convenient. You started enchanting yet? I think I'm 86ing the enchanting, Ron. I think I'm going to be Mark yourself as tank in the group. It'll have different color nameplates for DPS and a tank. Oh, wait. Interesting. And so blue is normal threat, and then threat just changes if I'm starting to lose threat on it. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to get used to it a little bit. But I mean, this is interesting. This is convenient. Tidies things up a little bit. Oh, and it shows debuffs right on top as well. That's cool. If it changes, you know what to aggro. Right. That's neat. So, I mean, it's not like a game-breaking thing, but it's definitely nice. Okay. So, what's the difference between this and threat plates? And is it just like /plater? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Let's see. Watercolor? We'll see what's up with there. And then should we do tank threat colors? But it allows you to do so many customizations. Yeah, it seems like it. Brother, that's fucking insane. What am I doing when I get in? Tailoring and enchanting. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do mining and jewel crafting to start to make a lot of money. And then I'm gonna do mining and engineering after my jewel crafting has made me money. Because I can level NG with enough money. So when you have downtime, go to WAG.io and look at plater profiles and then import one. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, that's cool. Make sure you click stacking nameplates in general. Under plater, general settings, stacking nameplates. What's that allow? Does it just allow me to like see more shit? I guess we'll see. Is it like an overlap thing? It spaces them out? Oh, interesting. So that way they don't overlap. Oh. Okay, so then I can see every like individual nameplate and make sure it's all good. That's pretty cool. For season wraps? Oh, Nin. Chicken. Yeah, chicken. 1000%. Chicken Caesar wraps go fucking hard, but you have to have croutines. Jesus Christ. You have to have croutons, and you have to have parm cheese as well. That's the big thing. You gotta have the lettuce, the chicken, croutons, parm cheese, dressing of course, and then just toss that shit all together and then wrap it up. Literally just a salad, but in a fucking wrap. And then your blessings on blessings. AMC has come online. Is this it? I think Dusty gets a big upgrade from this quest. Which one is this? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Those boots are stompy. What the fuck? Defense and dodge? Yeah, I'll take those. Like, I'll lose a little bit of strength, but I'll lose 1 defense rating, and I'll gain 28 dodge rating. So that's going to be absolutely huge. Pull before escort. Word, I'm on my way. Skirt. All right. Bacon bits. Do you usually get bacon on a Caesar? I feel like I don't usually get bacon on a Caesar. Am I getting poor people Caesars? Or like, what am I doing wrong? Because it now feels like I might be getting poor people Caesars. And I'm wondering if I'm doing Caesars wrong. Y'all ever get like one of those rich people Caesars that have like anchovies on them and shit? And I know, yes, Dusty, there are anchovies in the dressing. I don't care, but like, I don't want like a whole ass anchovy on my fucking salad. Is it traditional? I don't think so. Right. Never had bacon on a Caesar, but it sounds fire. I mean, bacon makes everything better, but I don't expect bacon on a Caesar. I've never had like an actual prepared Caesar with bacon, but I also don't think there's any world. Wait. Skirt. Wait, what? Oh, is that where the pants came from? Never mind. That makes sense. I was sleeping on the job. Shopping list. Romaine lettuce. Flour tortillas. Burrito size or larger. The largest ones that you can get. Rotisserie chicken. Does your quest say field? Mine does. No, maybe visual bug? Or did you get too far behind or something? Romaine lettuce, Parmesan cheese, preferably the flakes, not the sprinkle cheese. Caesar dressing, croutons, and then bacon bits if you're trying to be bougie with it. And then you're good. Yeah, don't get the sprinkle parm. Don't get the sprinkle parm. Make sure you actually get like the flake parm. Yeah, get your croutines as well. Yep. Break time's over. Oh, thank goodness. I really fucking needed that break, Shaheen. Dog, I appreciate you so much. I was really tired from all of this waiting around that I had done while you just fucking turn on some no pineapple on pizza. Shut your whore mouth. Pineapple on pizza goes so hard. That quest isn't worth it. Your mom's not worth it. Bitch. I'm getting good boots from this. And I'm... Bro, you guys ran too far away. There's no way. Everybody ran too far away, and then he just went away. Man, fuck! Everything's cursed. Oh my god. This is tragic. I didn't think I was too far. Are y'all following me? I didn't think I was too far, dog. Worst escorters ever. Yeah, that's okay. We go again. We go again. Fucking hell. Alright, maybe this quest wasn't worth it. Escort quests suck. Yeah. Escort quests fucking suck. It's okay. It's okay. At least we got like 2 quests done this time. So that'll be nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Good day, my sir. This one gives me quite literally nothing, but I'll just grab these bad boys just because. It's like a bar of XP. And then there was also... Wasn't there another quest that I had? Or am I tripping? What's out here? Okay, that's the Shaheen quest. What else did I have? Just that one? 25-minute escort, not giving it good? Man, it's not 25 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, hold on. I'm taking a good luck bong rip before we start, because our runs have been cursed so far. This one will be smooth. This one will be perfect. Also, even with the escort, we're at 114k XP per hour. So, this will be fine. We'll just be cruising right along. I'll be right back, chat. What up, my hoes? All right. This run is the smoothest run that you guys have ever fucking seen. No bugged escorts, no wipes, no anything. No overpulls, no fucking misplays. 300k XP per hour. Easy, boys. Easy. This is just a start. This is just a start. Prage? Yeah, I canceled my buzzer bite before I got the pumping food cooldown. Yup, me too. Yo, Ice, what up, my dog? Thought of you. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. Wait a minute. Ice, what the fuck are you sending me this for? Ice, why did this make you think of me? What? Ice, what the fuck is this? Ice, I trusted you. I clicked on your link. I thought it was gonna be wholesome. God damn. God damn. I love you, buddy. Quick price check on some Bellfire pants. The fuck do you want me to price check for? Slash ready check. Burner. The render out's kind of cool. It like shrinks a little bit. Goddamn. 3K was last price. Oh, Stompingtons. Oh, goodness gracious. Because they're crafted. Are those a crafted ones? That would make sense. That would make very much sense. I've heard a lot of people. Oh yeah, because casters have like really good crafted stuff that carries them like a good way, right? Okay, I won't lie. These plates are kind of OP. I feel like it just makes it slightly too easy. I'll be honest, these plates go fucking crazy. I just got the pattern. Oh, wait. Oh, fucking really? Is your tailoring level DOS? Yeah, because you're playing Fennin, right? You're on your Warlock? Mana's looking good. I'm looking good. Excuse me, sirs. In your face. Just like stuff. Beautiful. I've got you, my good man. You shall look at me. Thank you, thank you. All right. That's less than ideal, but the thread blades go fucking wild. Chat, why didn't y'all tell me to download these things sooner? Like, even just a little bit sooner. God damn. This shit goes crazy. Y'all should have told me day one. I would have never dropped aggro. It is kind of crazy that I noticed like an immediate difference. What if I just slammed defense rating with that? Someone did. Well, I will say, my problem isn't that I'm dropping aggro a ton regardless. It's more so that I pull too much and then I don't drop the aggro until I'm dead, you know? I hit the don't drop that dun dun dun, but the dun 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 is 42 mobs. So anyways, it's a slight personal issue that I'm trying to work through. You know, it's a huge adjustment period for me. Just myself. Oh, the no stacking's wild. So it overlaps all of the plates. So I can literally just see which plates are not aggroed onto me. That shit's kinda wild. And people just develop these themselves? You didn't even finish the clip? Listen, if I open up a message and it's a fucking dick pic, I'm not gonna look at the rest of the message. Yes, love? The torts? Yeah, well, we put them in the freezer.
Well, but I didn't know we didn't have to want a salad.
A salad? I feel like a salad is pussy shit, though. Like, I feel like a salad is fucking propaganda. First you feed me vegan food, and then you tell me I can't have a salad, or I can't have a wrap, and I gotta have a salad instead. I feel like this is bullshit. Salads go hard? Yeah, I'll do a salad. I'll take a salad. What? What if you sit on the tortillas like a mother bird and thaw them out with a labor of love? Yeah. Listen, I cleared all the ice off the porch today for you. And you won't sit on tortillas like a mother bird for me? Love you, thank you. Salads, what is this land before time? That's what I'm saying. Wrap the salad. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. If the salad was wrapped in like a tortilla, then it would be a man food. But now it's Carla's vegan propaganda. She tried to feed me like vegan steak earlier, and now she's trying to feed me fucking salads. She's trying to convert me into a goddamn giraffe or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but the fallen side stacking versus overlapping too. You know, for all of the time that I've played, I just haven't. Hey, water boy. Water boy. I need refreshments. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get me a couple stacks, stat. Oh, shit. I had to use my own water here. It's fucking tragic. You eat green stuff? Yeah, I don't just smoke it. Like, I smoke a lot of it, but I do eat a lot of green stuff. I try to eat relatively healthy despite being gamer, man, you know? I like being healthy. Thank you, my good sir. I greatly appreciate you. That'll cover me for approximately 42 pulls at this pace. Also, this is already going smoother. I like the confidence now. And we got the flow. I have been judging just outside of range every single time, and I've been selling my fucking seals just a smidge short, and it's the most unfortunate shit, if I'm being honest. Do I get my shield this time, chat? Excuse you. Stop it. Ow. Ow, please stop. Please don't. Please stop. Please don't. You're being rude. Okay, we're back. Everybody pump. Fucking rude, I swear to God, bro. Just sitting there smacking the shit out of me. Hope you do though. I mean, hey, maybe I do. Ow, fuck, God, he got me crazy with that reflect. Shield? We got the shield! So, I think at this point in time, Shield of the Void is going to be better for me because it's going to be a huge defensive up. So, this is going to give me 16 defense rating and 24 shield block value. And it gave me, oh my God. So my block now stops 131 instead of 92. My block chance goes up by 0.4 and my defense goes up 9. Oh, that's huge. That armor? What, this armor? Listen, I am in peak tanking form. So now I have the 2 shields that I need though. I have my AoE pull shield with my Lycan guard because this, once I start getting really geared armor wise and I'm carrying people through content, I can do this on mass pulls and it'll put out a lot more DPS and actually make it worthwhile. But for right now, I need defense and I need it badly. So I'm going to keep prioing the beef side of it until I don't have any more beef to prio, is the very baseline of it. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you so much. And then that goes off and all of the aggro is mine. Oh, moon. That's tragic. That's tragic. Not quite all the aggro. But, all is well. Nothing of value was lost. Where'd Baldy die to? Where'd Baldy die to? Poor Baldy. Alright, nothing of value was lost. I'll get Baldy. The armor set of the shield alone is more than 10x of my entire loadout. Oh, dude, shields are huge. This is 32, 34 armor, and I have 9k. That is over a third of my armor, well, about a third of my armor, just fucking, no, over a third, just chilling. So if I took that off, I'm immediately squishier. So now I'm mitigating 53% of fizz damage that's coming in, which is going to be great. Spells still be hitting hard as shit. Like those still slap. So I gotta be cautious on the spell front. But overall, I'm feeling great. Why are the names so large? I feel like once I get these upcoming boots as well, that's gonna give me a little bit more dodge rating. So as I keep scaling up my avoidance, this is something that you'll worry about a little bit later as a tank, just like endgame stuff, right? Oh, I like the cast bars on those plates too. That's quite nice. But when you get an endgame, the numbers that you're going to want to remember are 490 for your defense, for like your endgame, and then you need 102.4 between 5 and then all of your dodge, parry, and block added together with your cooldowns up. So just like your normal combat stuff, right? So if that's all 102.4, and then you have 490 defense, then that means mobs and bosses cannot crit you and cannot crush you. So a critical hit, crushing blow is another form, and that's, I believe, 150% damage on a crushing blow. So you want your, as a tank, crit cap and crush cap both. And if you don't have both of those bad boys, then it's going to be very easy to get absolutely blasted, especially as you get into harder hitting mobs, especially like later, later raid content. You will not want to have extra damage coming in at all. And honestly, you'll want to be mitigating something off of pretty much every instance of damage. Yo, Davidius, what up, dude? We are on the Mana Tombs grind today. We are absolutely blasting. What are the door got slapped with ads? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, that's my bad. Actually, not my bad. I blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. You still in those things, or are you out? I don't know if he can hear me or not. He's just like, he's lost it. See right now. Keep him away. Yo, dog, I heard you want some mana leeches. I heard you all want your mana burned forever. Ow. Ow. God damn. The things I do for you guys. Ow. Ow. Fuck me. That shit hurts. I'm leaving. God damn. That's not ideal. So, at least we're cruising now. At least we're cruising. I bet our XP per hour is really solid here. But also, we're not into the best XP per hour part yet. We're getting into the good part. Yo, Davidius, thank you for the 10-day, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Leon, when are you looking at hopping in? And are you gonna boost? Or are you just gonna, like... Are you gonna raw dog it? Because I feel like since I boosted, I may have inspired another wave of boosters along the way to have come in. My bad, and also you're welcome, Blizzard. But catching up on my main, level 29 now. Are you trying to econ on your druid and then like funnel money to your rogue? Yeah. So, like, what are you doing on the druid? Just double gather right now? Because honestly, it might not be bad to double gather on the druid and then just feed the rogue. Unless we need ferals for raids. I mean, good chance. You want one feral per raid. And like, feral tanks are really, really good early pre-gear because you get defense cap from talents. And then you don't need a lot of gear at all to just do baseline content. It's quite easy. So it's never a bad idea. Druid for flight form gathering is OP. Yup. Yup. Very, 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 very strong. All right. Well, I was gonna pull those, but I guess I'll just fuck myself for a few seconds and wait until they come back, and then everything is fine. Cyclone is 70, also huge, big CC. That is very true. That's very, very, very true. Mouse overs with Plater go crazy. I don't even have to play the game anymore, boys. It's so easy. Wait. Okay, this genuinely may be too easy mode. I might have to like undownload Plater. It might be too strong, to say the least. It might be too strong. I'll never play Feral, but Bear Tank cool. I mean, Bear Tank goes fucking crazy, dog. It's so good early. It falls off, I would say, later in the expansion. Especially as other tanks that are more gear dependent get their gear. But starting out and just being able to blast content without a singular worry in the world is huge. I'm stuck, step bro. My dumbass. I was wondering why the fuck I was stuck. And then I look, and I'm just running into a goddamn pool. I feel like these threat plates immediately made my consecrate pump out more threat. Just immediately. Seems smooth. I think we're getting into the smooth XP portion of it. And honestly, I can do this until 67. Some people have said they're doing this until 68. I don't think I'm going to do this until 68. But also, what else would I do? I'd go to like Sephic at that point. And like, what do I need from Sephic? Those are kind of mid for me. And then that's mid for me. The mace is mid for me. The cape is mid for me. And I don't get any of my gear from there. So like, yo, Wheezy, what up, dog? How are you? So, I'm gonna set the calls at 66. Right, but what if this XP is really fucking fast? Like, what if we just get this to an incredibly controllable point where it's just a Thum chamber? Because I feel like that could be good. What mod is that? Player minimap that puts icons there instead of around the minimap? It is minimap button. It is a button for your minimap buttons. Incredibly helpful. Big shout out to DOS for putting me onto that one. That was great. Sethic is much better at this fair point. Sethic is? Or Manitombs? Because like, if Sethic is better XP per hour, then that's great. I just have always thought the Manitomb's XP pump, especially once you got like to a faster point. Do at least one Sethic at 66 for the Slabski, then you can evaluate. That's fair. This is almost just as fast, I think. I definitely don't think like we're down bad. We have double Darkcaster, by the way. So just, oh, it even shows like the icon. That's so great. That's a nice add-on. I don't have an interrupt for like 2 seconds. Hi, pot. Everything's fine. I don't need to lay this. We're good, we're good. Other Darkcaster dies. And then everything's fine. I trust my healers. Sorry, Moon. Moon had to get bopped again. Sethic is better for XP per hour regarding streamlining it. Okay. So. Oh. RIP Glow. Streamlining Manitubes. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing, but if Sethic is better XP per hour on it in general, I will need this if I'm doing jewel crafting, so that's good. Oh wait, there's a Libram here. Never mind, I need Sethic. I need Sethic very badly, actually. I don't know how I skipped over the Libram and said there's fucking nothing for me there. My Libram currently is terrible, and that is a phenomenal Libram early on. So, yeah, I gotta do Sethic for that, 1000%. Other than that, there's not much. But, like, quest run, pumping through that, and then we do have mages that would most definitely want to get their pants. Honestly, all of this gear would be really nice, so... So, Manitombs until 65. Why 65? Just have to kill totems and Sethic and easy clap? Is that it? Then you do the pre-quest for Cribs. Run it once. Is this the DOS tech? Is this Certified Hood Classic? Then you either do Manitombs or Cribs. Is this until 66? I decided to get 64. My shit got resisted a lot. They're level 68 mobs. Okay. So that doesn't seem ideal. This is double Darkcaster, by the way, so... Just Bump Skull. Then it's 66 Sethic. So... Should I just do this until like 65 and a half and then go do the Crypts pre-quest? And then just like blast this over and over and then do one Crypts towards the end? You do Crypts quest as the chest is huge. Right. Is there an equal Bloods quest that I can also hit? I'd like to keep the streets united. I feel like we don't need to discriminate. One Crypts before 66. All right, cool. The pre-66 Crypts will be on the way soon. We'll be there, spinning blocks. Got that. Anything else to note? Because we'll do that probably when I'm like 65 3/4. We can go over there. Sethic to 67, then do Ring of Blood. Ooh, that's good comms too. Yeah, I don't need much off Ring of Blood other than the XP. The XP is fucking phenomenal though. I will happily take all that. But yes. Everybody gets a lot of good shit off Ring of Blood. This is because 67 is Ring of Blood is peak XP. Is Ring of Blood doable at 65? But you wait till 67 because it's more optimal in terms of the payout? You can do it at 65, I did it. Right. Or at least it's after Sethic is at its worst XP. Okay. So what do you do after Ring of Blood? And how much XP does Ring of Blood give? What, in there, nice bubble? Yeah, I got you. I try to not bubble until I have to. Because I don't want to draw aggro on anybody else, but after Sethic, you can do Steam Vaults. I'm gonna be real. After Sethic, there is a good chance that I run Shattered Halls instead of Steam Vaults immediately. Because I really, really, really need Figurine. Like, Figurine is so fucking good. Granted, I won't be able to use that till 70 anyways. So yeah, maybe I just do Steam Vaults. You're right. Because I'm going to need to do that at 70. Or I guess pre-70 at any point and try to get it like set up ahead of time. But do one Hillsbrad. There are quests in there. That's not a bad ring to get. Because the Resil will be nice for defense cap early. I should be fine to get defense cap. That's another nice ring for defense cap. So, oh wait, releases after Sethic because it's worst XP after Ring of Blood Sethic to 68. Then you go start Kara Attune, do one Hillspread. Read my chat in order. Okay, cool. Got it. I will not pull 2 Dark Casters and the boss this time. And then the boss will be way easier. Then Black Morass. Oh god, Black Morass is so bad for XP. That's okay though. I do like BM. Do BM like 5 times. What's BM to 5 times for? For rep? Is that to get keepers up to honored? Then you Ethic 6 times. Why 6 times? Keepers to almost revered. Wait, his Ethic 6 times? Not Ethic slabs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, motherfucker, back to the carpet store? God damn. Okay. Slab 6 times. Okay. So that's for rep runs? So are we just trying to get everything to revered? Like, what's my overall rep goal here? Everything is just target as revered. Okay, cool. And then what is revered to exalted? Just general runs after the fact and heroics? Oh shit, somebody just got a boner. Somebody just got hard up in this bitch. That's a nice Dropinski to get, my boys. That's a very, very, very nice Dropinski to get. Then heroics, only heroics. Oh wait, revered to exalted is only heroics? So I can do like Shattered Halls and slabs and shit like that to heroic. Sorry, to revered. And then revered to exalted is only heroics. Don't get rep after revered to normals. Okay, good comms. Good comms. After revered, if you save quests. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be saving all of my quests. So that's nice. You got a big storm coming your way? I don't know. I don't really watch the weather. I like the pleasant little surprises along the way. Are we supposed to have a doozy? Because I would definitely prefer to not. That would be quite ideal, but wouldn't surprise me if we did. Storms are kind of assholey at certain points in time. You come over here, my boys. You come over here. Don't panic, my lads. Don't panic. I still have threat. They just hit me with a mean in cap. All right, I'm gonna get away from the leeches real quick. Never mind. And then we just blast. And then everything's fine. You're gonna do shot, slab, Sethic, until exalted, even on norm. Revered with them already. Are you still getting XP from it? Or not XP, but rep? Because I'm still gonna rep in normals. Did they change that with anniversary? Or has it always been that way? Basically following the Kara Attune? Right. And then just making sure I get my Kara Attune done? Right. Netherweave is tanked? What is it? Like per stack? Because I heard yesterday it was like 4.5 gold, but I'm sure it's going down. It's under 4 gold now. It'll probably shoot back up though, if I had to guess. Because you're gonna have your initial push, right? But then you always have second breakfast, where you have your second wave of players come in, then you eventually have your casual wave of players that come in, and it constantly is gonna ebb and flow. But you'll see another push. I think pre-Kara, you'll also see a large push on mats, like the few days leading up to it, typically. But We shall see. We shall see. Early on, you're definitely going to capitalize the most on a lot of the shit, though. And if you miss the initial push, there's going to be more liquidity. So the price being able to like shoot up super high, definitely going to be best served early. We can do 2 of these bad boys. We can do 2 of these. Hiya. And then just kill the dark casters first, because these have been fine. Let me start working on first raid day. What do you have saved up for first raid day? Oh god. Are you saving up consumes? Yeah, you're doing out stuff, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you're making consumes on first raid day, oh, I need to get my jewel crafting up because I need to make gems. Bro, if I'm making cut gems before raid, like defense gems, healing gems, spell power gems, oh my goodness gracious. Nah, that's good comms. So I got a few goals that I need to work in. A few. I'm gonna be stocking alch and cooking. If you're a supplier to other people and you sell around raid times, especially around raid resets, like sell on weekends, buy on like fucking Tuesday, Wednesday type shit, you probably have the potential to make so much money. So much. I don't even know what it though, man. Pot always sell a lot during raid times and resets. Right. Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of any form of consumes, especially if you're positioning yourself well. Oh god. The boys just got blasted. We're fine. I'm in capped like crazy, but that's okay. Glow, I do not have you. I have no taunts. Glow, come back. This is not good. No. The in caps with the dots are crazy. So what does the in cap? Is it the stalker? Cause the in caps and then damage going out just fucking cooked it. We didn't get third burn. And then a burn went out and just oomed everybody and blasted. Is that what you died to? Was a burn? Miscellaneous dust. I have to sneeze. Anyways, thank you, Moon. I appreciate you. It would be also AoE somebody. Yeah, it got me as well. Okay, that makes sense. So Shadow's Embrace, that was the mana burn that went out, and then you got a dot on you, and the dot killed you, but the mana burn did a big chunk, and then that was a mana burn. And then everybody else was let's see. Yeah, and then the mana burn after I was dead. Yeah. It seems like it was just a mana burn. Oh well. I'll just try to blow it slower. So first burn, the second, you get hit with a okay. And that's just because that was a 2-pull. I can just break that up. And I can just do the Nexus Terror first, and then we'll be fine with it. But as soon as one gets out, it's kind of fucking cooked. Kind of fucking cooked. Let me try to. No, that's fine. We're chilling. We just need to get cancels on things. 800 daily better. No, it wasn't even that. We let a burn get out. So just try to shock any of the mana burns that are going through, if we can, and then just stop those casts from going out, because that just the entire group. I think that was just too many mana burns. Yeah, exactly. We all got from them, and they hit so hard, and I'm not a bear or anything, so I gotta make sure I'm not getting that. Hey Moon, I have something for you. I have something very nice for you. Right, yeah. Herbalist herb? Yeah. Do you not have your track herbs on? God, I wanna hit it so bad. Chat, I wish I could hit that shit. But I can't. was waiting for escort word. What level mining? What, for these bad boys? I don't know. I think it's like 315, but I don't know why I think it's 315. I feel like that's just out of muscle memory. For what? For adamantite. Or is it higher than 315? 325. Fuck! It's almost there. Oh, it's almost there. 325, and then you can do fell iron at what? Can you do fell iron pre 300? Or is it 300 for fell iron? 300? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a blast. To say the very least. To say the very least. Granted, can't you just level your mining through smelting? So I could probably just buy a bunch of bullshit mats for it. Most of it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So that won't take long. I'll just have to do that soon. You still need to mine? Right. I still need to mine, but it's not nearly as much. So, there are gaps? Right. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pull the Nexus Terror first, then we'll just kill that. Because it's kind of an excessive thing to have on top of everything else. Kind of unnecessary, if I do say so myself. So, it would also probably be at this point in time extremely expensive to try to just like buy my entire way up through the mining and smelting process. So might not be in my best interest. I might just have to take time to actually mine it. Cause then that would also give me mats for jewel crafting too, instead of me then not having anything to level my jewel crafting with. Cause I mean, I guess I would need bars and stuff, right? So I guess it wouldn't be the worst. All right, well that was smooth. Man, it's crazy how that same pull just cooked us last time because one spell went off. What a beautiful world we're living in. Actual punishing abilities and mechanics are fucking wild. Same exact pull, twice as smooth, super fast, super consistent. And it's all because one ability didn't go off. Fuck me. This game is so enjoyable. The crafting on this student gather on your ult. Yeah, that's fair. I probably don't have enough money to supply both jewel crafting and engineering at this point, you know? I don't think that I could do both. Cause I'm going jewel crafting because then I can make money prospecting. Stimmies? Literally just ask chat. Gathering ain't worth it. Right. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need to just find an epic or something then as a comeuppance. Cause, yo, chat. Is everybody in agreement that if we're in a 5-person group doing dungeons and we find an epic and we sell it, A, we're selling it, B, we're all splitting it? Quest gold? That's fair. Yeah, questing gold will give me a few thousand gold, and at that point, I don't really need to worry about my epic flyer right off rip, because I'll generate gold through doing dungeons as well. If we find a single epic, then that's going to pay for so much, but I'm already back up above 500 gold, and that was after I spent some clams on leveling my Sporagar rep, honestly, which was an unnecessary stop, to say the very least. But all is well. All is well. I had fun doing it, and I found some tech that levels it extremely fast. So, still need to buy your epic riding? I'll buy your epic riding. Yes, I need epic riding and I need epic flying. But, if I never go back to Azeroth, then I never have to show people that I only have a base mount. And as a result, we will be set. I can just need epic riding and get flying. Fuck! Alright, how much gold is that? I'm assuming a decent amount. All right, I got lay. It's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Nothing of value was lost. I had to ruin my lay there, but that's fine. I could have saved lag. But I held my lay. You zonk? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What got you there? Was it just another, like, mana burn or something that went out? Or was it just general AoE shenanigans? We also need to get keys. Once we get keys made and we can pop these bad boys, burns the AoE the next... Right. Okay, that makes sense. 570 gold is a boosty, 10% off for friendly. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. So... Hey, you ain't gotta call me out as a boosty thing. So I can save for that next. Because I should probably get my epic riding before I get my trade skills going. And then what's gonna be my best route for a boosty 2? No, it's okay. I know it's not a love. So I should probably get my epic riding first. And then once I have epic riding, start working on my jewel crafting and my NG. And to do that, I'm gonna have to quest and pump like crazy. I'll have base flyer for a little bit until I get my epic flying, and that'll be gold down the road. But naturally, with how much I play, I'll be able to make a shitload of gold. And if I'm prospecting for people and they tip me, then that'll also be huge. Because people that are doing mining can save up a bunch of ore, and then they can bring it to me in bulk, and I can prospect it, where it'll basically break down the ore, and we have a chance to get gems out of it. And if you hit gems, then you can make a lot of money on prospecting. People literally will just sit there prospecting and making fucking bank when people sell them ore for cheap. So I will be prospecting for money as well. I have something in my eye, sorry. I will be prospecting for money as well. Keep that in mind. Oh, it's a rich. No, dude. Like, this is kind of why I'm thinking I should do mining for a bit and just make money too. Over NG to start out, because NG is gonna be a big gold sink. Yo, injured. Thank you, Andre. Regina, I know, dude, but I can't mine it. I'm doing mining and jewel crafting to start. Honestly, man. Honestly, I'm doing mining in JC. I'm leaving so much money on the table. I would have made hundreds of gold already if I had my mining just from doing these runs. I haven't found a single corium since hitting 375. You poor kindred spirit. You poor kindred spirit. Oh, dude, this feels so sad. My old paladin had all of my trade skills up and like had them all ready to go. Oh, dude, it was a different world. It was a different world. This level of playing catch up is cooked. Can we get a shock on the one in the back? Never mind, he'll come in. He'll come in. Made 20 gold just getting other people's leftovers. One man's trash run. You know what they say. We got around like 10 corium last night. Managed. Oh my god, dude. Did anybody have mining for it, Stumps? Or nah? What time did you go to bed at? My guy on that grind. Oh, fuck around. Oh, right. I just thought that was a typo at first. I thought you were saying you got around 10. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, that's so much fucking money. That's so many clams. And if he was popping gems out of those bad boys too, I don't even want to know what living rubies are worth. Because living rubies are always worth something. Something. To say the very least. Meh. That's tragic. Like, that's it for living rubies? They drop like fucking mad. Although I would assume the demand is probably going down right now. Blues are cheap. Blues were over 100 gold the first couple of days. They will absolutely jump before Kara. Purples are 50 gold. Purples? Do we have purple gems yet? Going off last time prices? I don't think we have purple gems yet. Until later phases, right? Or am I tripping? No, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought really means purple color, not qual. No, he meant qual, but I think he said he was going off last time prices. So he might have just been baiting himself. But yeah, living rubies were like 120 gold at one point, Stomps, and they're expensive as fuck. Living rubies are 69 gold a piece. Fuck me, dude. I'm leaving so much money on the table. On Pagel, rubies were like 109 gold. Yeah. Them shit's pricey. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Bluetooth face, black temple, or Bluetooth, depending on which way you want to look at it. We're on the patch where you can buy epic gems from badges, but we have no recipes for them, and we can also take daily dungeon and daily heroic quests at 70. Yeah. So when I hit 70, I'll be doing daily dungeon, and then I'll be doing an entire heroic chain around the entire world, like as many heroics as I can reasonably. Some heroics are probably going to kick our ass until we get better gear, but yeah. I'll be doing every single heroic that I can every single fucking day. And we will be blasting through them. We will get all of the badges that we can. That's good comps. But yeah, then we just have to get the recipes. But I'm gonna make so much money off of jewel crafting. I'm gonna go crazy on it. And then that'll power my NG. And I don't need NG week 1. I can get NG at any point. You need bars? Yeah, and probably raw ore as well. If I had to guess, probably a large mix of both. I don't remember exactly what I need, but if you want to donate it, you hit me up. Give me a list of how many. A lot, to say the least. I don't know exactly. I can look up a guide and see like what the mat list would be to level it, because that would definitely be the most optimal route for it. But yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, I'll have someone to do it. There should be like a crafting calculator guide somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe like an Icy Veins guide or something that also takes you through kind of a contested route with it, but that's by no means bad. 5 a.m.ish for bedtime. Oh, that ain't too bad. And then wake up around like noonish, start fucking blasting. Uh-oh. No, the 1400. I didn't expect it to be 1400. I thought I had enough. One. Massive. All right, I mean, that's our second drop of that bad boy. Not bad for an off-spec roll for somebody. So, shall we escort? I didn't see the escort this past time, but I'm down to hit the escort. Those boots will be nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Random NPCs around the world selling 50 silver mats for a few copper. The limited stock NPCs are so fucking nice, especially if you hit them once people have actually filtered out. You can make some decent clams off of it. Granted, you would have to have mats everywhere, but hey, yo, Beatron, what up, my dude? I am in Mana Tombs now. I have hit level 64. We are pumping, we are thumbing, we are accelerating. The XP per hour is good. We are trying to get to 65 here. 60% right now on the way. We got a solid group. Some unfortunate oopsie daisies coming out from Mr. Y here, but am I supposed to push something? Because I don't have a quest from him. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't want to break it. And then we have quest. Yo, bad news, dog. I don't have a quest. Unless... Does he RP? Okay, I thought we broke it. Everybody get ready to accept. Let him RP. Yeah, that's my bad. I always try to rush the RP just slightly. All right, everybody stay on him this time. I'm marking him with a skull. I want you guys to be... Look at me. I am inside of him. I want you to be in him. I want him to feel us. Look at that. In his pelvis. Every single one of us. Get right up in there. Yes, you breathe air into his lungs directly to keep him alive. He does not juke us. He does not get any space. No breathing room. Yo, Beatron, thank you for the 165-day dog. You're an absolute legend. What you getting up to? RP walk time? Yes, but it's an RP walk that will give me beautiful, beautiful bootsy wootsies. Nice and tanky, too. Nice and tanky. These guys were good to start, but these guys... That dodge... I don't know what the dodge rating is going to bring me up, but like 28 dodge rating is, I'm gonna guess, a few percent, which is going to be absolutely massive for me this early on. So I'm just gonna keep scaling. Like these are really, really, really good boots for me. So I'm really happy that we're getting this done. And hopefully we don't fuck it up twice. Hopefully. Oh no, tank doesn't have right Fury on. Bad tank, bad tank, bad tank. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Tank might not have had right Fury on. First rodeo entirely on me. That's my fucking bad. Also, Zoppington, good day. It's all about the birds. You want to see me in Suffolk, don't you? Don't you? I think it's this. DOS said I got to do a Crips pre-quest and then do Crips once. What do I have to do Crips once for? By the way, what's the purpose of that? That's not a bad reason, if I'm being honest. Chest from quest. Okay, cool. Other than that, everything here is kind of ass for me drops wise. Anything with the trash? Nope. I have hiccups. Yeah, so everything here is kind of ass. What do we have the quest rewards? All right. Everything's fine so far. Nobody's out of range. Mr. Shaheen stays protected. He stays secure. He stays safe. I got on at 10 a.m. and it said last online 3 hours ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, man, if there's one thing about Stomps, he can put his head down and grind it. That man can go absolutely sicko mode. Stomps, what's your slash played? Like, what percent of your waking time since we came over have you been grinding? Because it's fucking impressive. You've been going at it, like, dedicated, too. I had a pulled pork sandwich and drank 3 pints of way too strong beer. Daddy's buzzing something fierce. Sounds like a good-ass day, Zop. Might have you a little fucked up enough to come back and play WoW, huh? Huh. Just hit 6 days. How long have we been playing WoW for? Like, for how many days? When did we come over, chat? Was it the end of January? Intrepid crashed and burned on 131 and it took you a couple days to come to WoW. Wait. So, if we came over, TBC launched last Thursday. So we'll say 10, 11 days. So some of you have spent 50% of all of the time. Bro, that's crazy. Granted, I'm not too far behind. I've been playing 10 to 12 hours a day. But holy cannoli, y'all are grinders. I started on Sunday. 6 days is crazy. Stomps was gapping what I had on my pally when we were like, you know, the last time we synced up and checked. And that man is dedicated. Like, I know grinding, but goddamn. It's basically sleeping WoW, nothing else for 10 days. I respect it. Carlo would murder me. I don't make enough money off stream to get away with that. Like, if I get really, really wealthy, then everything will be perfectly fine. But, oh my god. Stomps, you see that? The M linked you? Oh. Blind for jobs on the side, what else can I do? Still eat with the fam? No, I feel you. Hey, you're making the most out of a shitty situation. Might as well get ahead. Gives you something to do. I think it's honestly... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Not again. Not again. I was told to pull it before he got here last time. And I think this time we stayed two in his butt. Just heal the boys, heal the boys, heal the boys. V-Lag stays up. They can do this without me. Oh my fucking god. I threw. I sold. No, you guys win this. You guys literally win this. It's one more. Shaheen's alive. He's at 86%. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's my bad. Every time I'm tuning in, I'm dead. The mistakes have been happening. And honestly, this content is not like brain dead content the way that I'm trying to pull it like it is. I gotta pay more attention. I get in yap mode And like my actual live time is slightly tragic. First one is a respawn. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it's harder than Ash's tank. Oh yeah, 1000%. There are less controllables. So in Ashes, when I was pulling and I like over pulled, also grab the lichen up there. Lichens go crazy. Make sure you don't forget that. But yeah, when I was pulling in Ashes and there was a lot of like jank on me, I could effectively just say, oh shit, I'm gonna hold active block and then we're good. So TBC was the first to introduce actual mechanics to dungeons. Blizzard also almost dropped an update making these loot pinatas by removing all mechanics. I know, I'm glad they didn't. It's refreshing to actually have to pay attention a little bit. And when I don't pay attention, I can very easily overpull. And then you combine that with the fact that I didn't come in Nax gear or anything like that. Like, I'm working my gear up from the fucking ground up. So, it's definitely a change of pace. And I am the reason for most of our deaths. Just in terms of, like, figuring out the, you know, the pace of pulls. Something as simple as, like, I pulled 2 things there instead of one of those things. And I didn't have to pull both of those there, so I died and made it a little bit harder than it had to be. Just small things like that along the way that I need to shake off the rust of. And previously when I was streaming WoW, it was super easy because I didn't have anybody in chat, so I just locked in and talked to myself. And now I'm like, I'm trying to actually have conversations. I'm trying to manage it. So I gotta change it up. I don't have the bailouts that I had in Ashes unless I bubble. But honestly, half the time, if I'm looking over and I'm messaging, I'm reading a message in chat, shit hits so hard that I look back over and I'm just cooked. So everyone's on their game, you can wipe. Yeah, exactly. One person can hit the road for the whole group. It is an adjustment process, and I'll get there. I'll shake out the rust, but there's a little bit of rust. I'll just try to sit near max range to avoid silence and meta burn and stuff. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's definitely a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Everybody's learning along the way, and I try to be patient with everybody except Stomps because I like yelling at Stomps. He's 5'6" in pods, but everybody else gets patience. Sir, can you give me my boots? Please and thank you. Sir, my boots. Blessings. Blessings.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Rather be dumb than short. Is this the backstab of dreams? Yes, it is. Some good old backstab RP here. Does he drop anything? No. No, absolutely tragic. But he does give me a quest reward, so effectively drops booties. And those booties are some nice booties too. Let me tell you what, those things are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm hoping my dodge goes up a few % off this, because even right now I'm looking pretty well off. Shaheen, you do anything that entire time? Alright, so then we're out? Or do we have to turn into him when he's done RPing? Report to outside management. Okay, we're good. 2 mages, no NT buff. Yeah, I mean, it's because I don't deserve it. It's because I am shit and I deserve to be treated like shit. I am a part of the problem more than anything else. So, you know, I accept what I am and I just try to become better. Boop. All right, so that was almost a bar. And then a reset. And we go up from 8.28 to, oh my god, 10.23. God damn. God damn. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's another 2%. I should probably be close to crush cap. Like, not necessarily right now. Right now I'm sitting way too low. But I should probably be close to level appropriate crush cap. Maybe not. I still got a long way to go there. Management doing some random stuff that'll mess you up. Feel like I always die to things I don't see in there. Bro, I was just chilling about to pull. Granted, I don't have to do that anymore, but oh, thank you, darling. We ran out of dressing, didn't we? Love you. The dressing looks like it was murdered to get onto this salad. Carla looks like she fucking beat this shit out of the bottle. Are you using max rank spells? What, me? Yeah. If you're looking at meters, that was just a single target fight. Why are you sweating acid dressing? Bro. It looks like she dropped the people's elbow on the dressing bottle. Sometimes people forget to replace them. Oh, yeah. Every time I train, I try to make sure. Sometimes I forget, but last time I went and trained, I did a big audit.
Interdimensional, he says. What can go wrong?
Co-op doesn't start till 4. I don't like crisp pulls either. I'm sure it's the most stressful dungeon. It just has some shit that can blast, but it's not that bad overall. And once we get the flow, we'll be perfect. I just gotta not have any silly pulls. And then with no silly pulls, everything's perfectly okay. But usually I just, can I get my last reference? Well, brother, I said I know you're lying because co-op doesn't start till 4. Did you not get my reference? What the goddamn Hellington do you mean? Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You get your fucking feet off the couch. I don't think it's that bad though. Like, we'll be chilling here as long as I don't social pull that. Yeah, no, we're fine. The only time that we're getting ourselves into trouble is when I'm not paying attention and then I auto run into more mobs. I'm Mortal Strike. We're chilling. But everything's dying like way quicker now that we're a little bit more comfortable with it. Steam did have my refund for ashes. Try it again. Literally just keep spamming that shit until they accept it. People have sometimes had to go through like multiple times, but if you keep going through, there's a very good chance they'll give it to you. Is that investigate? Yeah. So I would definitely expect at some point the mass refund to come through for anybody that had purchased it. I believe, from what I've heard, Steam does their server packaging, like their leasing or whatever it is, in batches of 6 months. So everything's fine. From what I've gathered, unless Steam decides to just nuke it for whatever reason, Ashes has 6 months of like support, so to say. Is that a no-bake cookie? Delicious, thank you, love. Actually got the email saying they refunded it. Oh wait, word. So, do you just go on, what do you do to put in the ticket? You just went on like the actual Steam website and put in a ticket? Or where do you go for that? I was running something with 2 shaman groups. Me. Dawes, I got the double shaman, double mage right now. My cup doesn't just runneth over. My cup flows like the fiercest of rivers right now. This is a paladin's dream, as long as I don't fuck it up. But my dream can very quickly become a nightmare if I am goober. And sometimes I am goober. Make sure shamans can kick. I mean, we have a shitload of interrupts. We literally have an interrupt on every single one of us. I would say drop a mage and get a demo lock. You're right, I should make the mages fight for their spot. 1 parse to rule them all. Final boss, 1v1. Your Frostbolt versus his Frostbolt. It's gonna be whoever precasts first. Looks to see you. Curse of Elements. Everyone see you. Yo, 6, what up, dog? I promise you want this damage. Bro, I just want not wipe. Which, I don't think we will. I think the salad's going to empower me. Good, healthy, clean eating. Unwashed lettuce. So I get all the nutrients of the poo. Whoop. Excuse you. It's extremely rude. Glow, you're tanking for a sec. Everything's fine though. Everything's perfectly fine. You have nothing to fear, my boy. Alright, you have one thing to fear, Glow. The thing you have to fear is fear itself. Never mind, I have a cheat code. Never mind, it's magic damage. Glow, you're still fucked. Nothing of value was lost. I need nothing else from this dungeon either. So, I think we do this till 66. Is salad okay? Yeah, salad's great. Why, you poison it? What'd you do? Doing his last night as Jester Lock, bursting into Dark Casters was nice. The Dark Casters are the largest assholes of the entire area, if I'm being honest. But everything else pretty chill. Kinda good. I pull. Nice. Wonderful. Very Kanye. I'll just bring you guys back here. Actual fucking buttheads. Rude as shit, to say the absolute least. I'm gonna need to kite around a little bit. Glow, I'm a taunt for you. I'm gonna hodge this one. And then we near them on the way through. And then just make sure you're not getting cooked by standing in melee range, please. I have nothing out here, Glow. Careful. I had no taunt for 2, I'm so sorry. He just walked up to you and hit you with a stab. I even tried to get it. I tried everything I could. God damn. We're absolutely tragic. If Kanye is okay to listen to again, then I kind of want to go see a concert. I mean, I don't know if you would like Kanye's concerts. Because, like, that's why I want to show you Kanye's concert. But, like, the one that he did, it was kind of just like him on stage. And his stage has different, like, arts and shit on it. But it's not like a lot of backup dancers and shit. Like, it's way different than, like, a Kendrick concert. Only if you perform College Dropout in its entirety. Have you seen his set list for Mexico City? He did 2 shows in Mexico City. And both of the set lists were absolute fucking fire. I'll be completely honest, they were both really good. Granted, I don't know. I don't know if you can put together a set list that's not fire from that catalog. But they have him on other drugs now. And he apologized for being all mean to everybody. So now people are pushing for a Kanye Super Bowl. Dude, it came back out of nowhere. It was fucking wild. I don't know if it's like a PR thing or what. But the overall reintegration has been crazy. Pardon me, my good man. We're down our glow, but he shall return soon. I remember the exact same thing has happened before. He's back to his old ways within months. Yeah, but what if they don't get him on Laughing Gas this time? Like, what if he doesn't get hooked on nitrous again? Food for thought. True. What if they just like, maybe don't poison him? Bella doesn't know how to use Blessing of Freedom on Crucifix Awesomeness. It's that type. I will steal by killing this man. Lodge, I'm not gonna lie. My first open world fight that I took when I came back, and I was in Stranglethorn, right? I ran up on a mage. Well, a mage ran up on me technically while I was hitting mobs. And I went to smack the mobs, and then I went to turn on him. He hits me with the Frost Nova. And I didn't react quickly enough. And I just sat there in his Frost Nova for like 2 seconds. And then I finally freedomed myself. And I was like, this man thinks I'm a fucking noob right now. I didn't have the muscle memory back yet. I didn't even know where I put my freedom. My finger was like roaming around the board. It was a goddamn shame. Goddamn actual shame. Don't pull all of that. Dunka. I greatly appreciate that. I definitely thought we were getting every single one of those mobs. Like 1,000 fucking %. And I don't know if we live that without Glowski here. But this is smooth. This is very chill. This is peachy. Like, I could pull like this all day. But I'll be honest, it'd be really boring. It's just like so slow and safe and consistent. And I feel like people don't want to see slow and safe and consistent. There's a reason golf isn't the most watched sport. I'm trying to play like, you know, the high speed football, whatever, soccer, whatever's the most watched thing. Wish I bought my copies on Steam. Well, then you wouldn't have been able to play. Isn't soccer the most watched sport? Yeah, but soccer is also super inconsistent. It has very few exciting moments, which is also why I think it's boring as shit. But goal! They have fans that kill each other? Okay. So like, what do you have to do to get on that level? This cop? What, soccer fans? No, soccer fans are crazy. Not all of them, but like, for watching basketball, it's my favorite. I am a large basketball enjoyer, yes. I 1,000% agree with that. I also think basketball is personally, it's my favorite to play, but that's just, I've always played basketball, among other sports too, but basketball has always been my go-to. How many NBA games have you gone to? Probably like 3 or 4. Not that many. Just a few. Pistons Hornets fight was crazy the other day. Yo, it actually was. Like, there were actual punches thrown in an NBA fight, dude. What a cool fucking set of circumstances. People finally threw dukes in a fight. After like, how long have nobody ever, whoops. After how long of nobody ever throwing Duke or just actually like laying it down? Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Well boys, get ready. We got double dark caster. That's I fucked up. I fucked up very heavy. I got you, V. As long as they can't get me, then everything's fine. Never mind, they got me. Everything's not fine. We socialed 2 packs there. This is cursed. We literally just socialed an extra pack and everything died. No. You guys win this. I believe so much in you. It's 3 bombs left. Glow old strong. No. Come on, the double shot me of dreams. The big interrupt. Moon, no. That's my bad. That's my bad. We just run it back. Hi. That's... God fucking damn it. Is Night Slayer? Yes, this is. And I'm being Night Slayed right now. I thought Easter was in April. I don't know why. Give me another spot. I got 3 of the Metaburns too. I feel like the only time that we're getting cooked is the Metaburns, and I didn't even mean to pull both of those packs. So I went to pull the 1 pack, and then it socialed to the pack beside it. I don't know if I got a really bad shield bounce, but I'm thinking I might have got a shield bounce to the pack that's to the right, because I shielded the middle mob, because that was the one that was closest. And I body pulled the, like, meant to body pull the shadow guy and the middle mob. Or the pack. Shielded at the middle mob, and instead of getting bounce, I got bounce. And then it carried over to the other pack. And then I just blasted us. Prop that one up to Dusto being a dipshit dog. I'll wear it. I fucking did it. Easter date changes every year. In 2024, Easter was on March 31st. In 2025, it'll be April 20. Wait, what? It's the first Sunday after the full moon, following vernal equinox, around March 20. So why is it so late this year? Ask why the vernal equinox is late. Because I'm sure they have the answer. AI has the answer to everything. Because that's like a month late, no? How many people have reason to act like gods? Yes. This year is April 5th. So it's the first Sunday following the full moon, following the vernal equinox. Like, that sounds made up. If I'm being honest, like that sounds false. Mars in retrograde, therefore I'm gonna shit on your desk. Mars in retrograde, Mercury is falling, and I am going to harass a retail worker today. The big 3. The big 3. Fake ass holiday. Whoa, don't go slandering Easter. The fuck you mean, dog? The fuck you mean? Motherfuckers be liking Christmas, and you guys are supporting some clearly fake man that flies through the sky on a sleigh powered by reindeer that fly? Without wings, by the way. And then Easter has a rabbit that gets a little fucking lit, and everybody thinks that that's not possible? Who said there wasn't a rabbit that was hiding very colorful eggs back in, like, the year 12? 90% of them are fake. The Easter bunnies? No, they're not. No, those bunnies are specifically the Easter variant. You want a made-up holiday? Motherfucker, we got Family Day coming up here on Ontario. And I'm getting divorced. Congrats on your divorce. I feel like no happy marriage has ever ended in divorce. So, have you considered for family day just going to a bar and getting absolutely blasted? And then like crying at the bar? Need to find me a gamer girl? Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Just be aware they will spend a lot of your clams. A lot of your clams. Whether it's Legos, whether it's skins on League, whatever it is, it will be a problem. You don't buy me League skins? Yeah, no, I don't condone any of that shit. Well, I've already does that shit. Or X, I guess. I see why you divorce her. That makes sense. Especially if it's League skins. That's a level of, like, punishment that nobody should ever have to go through. I'm happy for you, buddy. Keep in mind, all of the money that you no longer have to spend on the marriage, you can redirect that into good investments or gifted subs. Or a little bit of both. Future life tips with DustyWhy. Also, gym goes to child support. How old's the kid? And random unrelated question. What are your capabilities to spontaneously move out of the country? Because I found this really cool tech to avoid paying child support. 1711. Okay. So at most you have to leave for like 10 years. Not a big deal. If the 11-year-old do something about that, 3 years most. Once the 17-year-old's 20, you're fucking set. Because they'll be working a job. They'll be good. Have you considered Belize? Pretty damn high. Family owns property in Europe. Okay, unironically. What if bring kids to Europe? Or Belize. Sell the Europe property, move to Belize. I don't even know what Belize has. But it sounds fucking lit. Chat, anybody from Belize here? Random question. Move to Venezuela. 1 USD equals $1 billion. Right, but also like, what's going on in Venezuela right now? Because I'm assuming not much. Nicolas Maduro was coming in a chat recently. I don't know if he's busy today or what, but our president got right. He's been in chat, right? The official 2026 account too. Yes. It's been a wild few days. You're from a wild world? Hey, I'm trying to. Shit, I'm trying to do that shit right now. What else do we need from Tav? Anything? I don't think so. I guess more stabs. How many of you need the staff? Bro, no big cookies goes so fucking hard. Like, unreasonably hard. Probably one of the best cookies to ever exist. Chat, what cookie? Best kind of cookie? I don't know what no bakes were until today. I'm almost certain my mom's made no bakes at a family event. What even is a no-bake cookie? Isn't it just like oatmeal and like chocolate and peanut butter and shit? Spence baked eating no bakes? Well, yeah. I gotta cancel it out. And then I gotta re-up with another Bolski. No bakes aren't even cookies. And you're not even a mage player. You've been a fucking tree in disguise this whole time. No Bad Bunny concert. Oh, so you're dumb? Yeah, tell him, Carla. Fuck him up. No bakes go hard. I don't know what the fuck this slander is. I'm the ultimate mage going forward. You know, this is a really weird thing for me still, Valdred, because I'm used to you being like Valdred the fighter. I'm not used to Valdred the spellcaster. Like, Dusty played tank, Dusty plays tank, tank. Valdred played fighter, Valdred plays mage. Confusion. Confusion. To say the very least. True Valdred the fighter. Yes, 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 yes. Only the fighter as well. Nothing other than the fighter. I was mage the phase before. But mage knows he was shocked. So you went to fucking fighter? You're saying mage was shocked, so you went to fucking fighter? What world of decision making? Yo, Crix, what up, I go? How are you, dude? AOC mage was dope. It's had risk associated with it. It did have problems. I think its blink was fucking terrible. If I'm being honest. I didn't play, but the second a mage would blink in ashes, I knew it was fucking dead. Thousands of issues? Only a couple. Only a couple. But fun? Yeah. Yeah, it was fascinating to see it actually work. Also, the big tech for the Sporegar shield was nice. But bro, I'll be real, the Sporegar shield, even with a Thorium Spike, did so little damage comparatively. I'm personally just trying to... Social pull there. We're good. Beautiful. Really? Yeah, it was super fucking easy. So, I mean, the good news is it took about 20 gold to actually get enough mats for turn-ins. Because you need not a lot of turn-ins. 750 rep per turn-in, 6k friendly to honored, 3k neutral to friendly. So super easy. You can do it 20 gold or less. Get the shield squared away there as well. But I came in here and Shield of Void dropped, and I was just immediately like, all right, I need some more tankiness. Cause I'll be real, bro. As we're getting into this this TBC content that actually has somewhat of a mechanic to pay attention to, bro, shit hits hard. Even if it's just a level of like mobs absolutely blasting with damage. I feel like I need every bit of defense that I can get right now, but I'm still sitting nice and healthy, nice and happy, nice and hardy. 295 is too high. I have Wrath of Air. I'm right under 200 on the spell power. So I've dropped a little bit, but I'm going well. I'm going well right now. So like, why eggs for Easter? Because the bunny lays eggs. The fuck do you mean? Go to the bunnies lay eggs. I got 450 spell power now. Massive, massive. I mean, I'm just trying to get my defenses up, man. That's the biggest thing. I need to get my defense cap, and I need to get my avoid cap. And those are my focuses. If I can hold threat, I don't need to be pushing 400 spell power yet. I will have so much spell power to scale up later on. But, yo, Wheezy, what up, dude? God, do any more Resto Shamans or Holy Pallies in the guild? Yes to either, if I'm being honest. I don't ever think there are too many Resto Shamans, to be completely honest. I think that does not exist. And then in terms of Holy Pallies, definitely very good to have tank healers on Holy Pallies, like, huge. So, I don't think there's a problem with either one. Slam Heroic soon once hitting 70. I'm assuming you 70 already. Bro, I can't wait. I'm gonna log on daily, and I'm gonna try to get myself into a, well, not get myself into, but start a Heroic World Tour every day, where we just get a group together and go slam through Heroics, grab the daily, go through the daily normal as well. That shit is going to be huge. If you pick between the two, go Resto Shaman. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman has a lot more use cases than a Holy Pally does. And honestly, Resto Shaman worst case scenario was huge. Who's slamming? Everybody around the world. So many. I'm gonna catch so many bodies in one day, Carla. You won't even be able to keep up. It's gonna be a grand tootin' good time, to say the very least. Man, I miss when I had disgustingly good gear and I could just one pull this entire room. Holy Pally only became good at Wrath. I mean, like, Holy was good as a tank healer in TBC. Holy Pally got fucking Omega strong in Wrath. I'll agree there. Holy Pally's still playable in TBC. It's just, it has no real, like, raid healing validity. If you're in a 5-man group, I think there are other stronger healing options. And if you were in a raid, then you are effectively looking at one tank and one tank only. Beacon on off tank and spam random shit. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Or you could just beacon your main tank if it was something bad, like if you're radioing or something, it didn't even matter. But yeah, you could keep both tanks up. It was so nice. It was so nice. You could just, like you said, beacon off tank, heal main tank, and then your off tank naturally stayed up because they took less damage than the main tank did. Ideally, but uh-oh. Baldy, you gotta prepare for just 1 sec. I'm slightly down bad in terms of getting that one guy back. Oh, never mind. Everything's good. It's all beautiful. My good man, can I interest you in not being an asshole and chasing Baldy? Would absolutely appreciate the ever-loving fuck out of that. Thank you so much. Those are those things around my mother. She'll strangle you in your sleep. What, that I'm slamming people worldwide? Your mom can't understand what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't I have to say it in Spanish? Cause I could literally, I could go up to your mom and just be like, Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, Rizzler, Sigma, yeah, and she'd probably just be like, and then you'd have to translate. What would that be? Do you think your mom knows Skibbity Toilet? Like, is Skibbity Toilet international or no? How to say I'm slamming people all over the world in Spanish. Estoy derrochando golpes por todo el mundo. Yo soy slammerito. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I need to get a banger one-line intro in Spanish and like nothing else. Like literally just the one line. Anything else is trying too hard and I just repeat it if I'm asked anything else. Golpes? Oh fuck. Alright, good. Yeah, if I was saying golpes, that might not be good. You say Skibbity Toilet in Spanish. Wait, did it give you the entire... Did it give you the entire answer in Spanish? Oh my god, Nightbot. How many raid groups do you think you'll have in guild? We're trying to do daily raids. Depends on how many raid leads we have, how many people are actually interested in raiding, because we have a lot of numbers in guild and not everybody's gonna main, you know, raiding every week. So what we're aiming for is having enough raid leads to run daily raid time slots, start having signups for those time slots, and then kind of feel it out with a weight in terms of where we may need more reinforcement, you know, a raid lead to run on another Saturday raid instead of a Tuesday raid because Tuesday's super dead. So we'll feel it out and see what the demand is, but we already at this point in time have over 100 people that are 60 plus, and that's just getting higher by the day. We have a lot of people that are leveling organically still. We have a lot of people that are just absolutely blasting up after they boosted because they want to get an endgame content as well. So we will definitely continue to feel it out, but the big thing right now is just finding people that want to raid lead. I'll probably end up raid leading 2 groups eventually, or at least like being a part of one big pumper group, one of the main groups for the guild, and then doing an alt run on my second character. So consistently telling everyone to download DBM and listen to the prompts. Fucking massive. I'm sorry, Palitech. Hey, exclamation kill, dude. Wait, 70 already. Goodness fucking gracious. Brother's blasting on the way up. Hello, my friend. Whoa. You can farm for all of us. Yeah, exclamation guild. Hop into the guild Discord. Get all set up there. We do have a guild application there and just has some basic shit, more formality than anything else, but we would be happy to have more people that are comfortable tanking along the way. Already have attunements as well. Very nice. I might be cooked here. That fear might do me in, but I can get the immolate off. And then I get glow back. Absolutely wonderful. Already got getting all attunements is great too. Yeah, so you're already all set up to go. What are you doing professional? Not that it matters. Just out of curiosity. As another pally tank. I've been so torn. I know that I want to do NG, but I'm so torn between jewel crafting and enchanting as my second man. Enchanting and NG. See, that's what I was thinking, but they both are max. Nice. God damn. Wait, have you slept? Because my man is fucking blasting. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Cool. For crafting, blacksmithing is meta. Is it a TBC? Not really. Or was that Rav? Not really. Chance for the rings. Right. Chance for the rings, but it's like 24 spell power, right? So that's the thing. Would I rather have an extra like 8 spell power, or would I rather be able to make 1 unique gem of every color? Or just like have unique gem spell power set? Right. It's literally like I can still make a spell power gem. And then I can also just make an ungodly amount of money off of that. And I also feel like the difference in like 12 spell power between the gem to the enchants isn't gonna be like a game breaker. I feel like it's probably not gonna be noticeable. Because I didn't have enchanting my last time around. I know that for a fact. And I need to be decisive. Jewel crafting just makes so much fucking money, and since I didn't play pre-TBC this time around, I'm so fucking poor. I'm so broke. That's the only reason why I'm going back and forth on it. And I'm even broke to the point where I'm like, man, maybe before I go the double trades, I just get myself some mining. And then I just start pumping mining because I'm running through these adamantite deposits in the dungeons, and I'm just like, oh, I could be so fucking rich. The econ is the worst part right now. Are y'all all out of mana? Bro, get your fucking wands out. What do you mean? My goodness gracious. Everybody's keyboard just fucking died there. I have like 8k gold from classic era. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go crazy on my questing post 70. Part of the reason why I'm just dungeon grinding. Granted, I love dungeon grinding anyways. So I think it was Wrath, extra high power gems, or socket slots in TBC. That makes sense. Or in BS, that makes sense. Yeah, because in TBC we get the unique craftable gems, which is great, and then also figurines. Figurines can be solid as well, but hasn't your batnip boosted yet? Wait, are you guys all boosting? Bro, there's no way. Blizzard actually should cut me a check. That's fucking wild. I made them clams. Clams. Plan on Ferrari tanking for people for gold once I get period biz. Oh yeah, you can do power leveling super easy as well. Once I get all set up, which I'm probably gonna be degenning pretty heavily until I get all set up. I have a lot of catching up to do, but I went 58 to 62. I went 58 to 62 day 1 of boosting this lad, and then after that it was feel like I got you. You cannot die. You cannot die. Everything is beautiful. It was 62 to 64. Now today I'm trying to go 64 to, God, if I can get lucky, 64 to like 66 and a half or 67, and then finish it up soon. I'm catching up on all the prog that I lost not being ready for the portal opening. Stop it, Leon. God fucking damn it. Definitely catching up, but it's been a process, to say the very least, boys. So, question. Are we supposed to be focusing ads? Because I don't think ads are dying. We're gonna kill the sparks. Right, Pillow Pants. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think ads are dying at all. So we gotta switch over to the ads and make sure that those are dying, because I can't really do much about them once they're out. So there's gotta be, we just burn boss and anyway them down, but you gotta group them. Well, I'm trying to group them, but when they spawn out of Consecrate, and then I try to get a taunt on them, and they get pulled off again, then it's kind of cooked. And then also the AoE going out is also kind of tragic. We also had casters that were up there that I had to group, and then the mana went out. So I'm doing what I can, brother. I promise. I promise. Because we got people, I'm pretty sure our first death was in melee range as well. Which, even if shit's there, I'm a chat. I blame stomps. But yeah, it's slightly cooked. Because if the ads are there as well, keep in mind, if they don't die, I'm going to be getting absolutely blasted down by all of the sparks, especially. And I am only so tanky. Oh, thank you so much. I'm only so donkey. So we either need to kill them fast enough to blast them, or someone close by. You can just go to chat or right outside if you're friendly, but we just burned it last time. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep dropping cons. I'm taking it the same way every time. I don't really know what the difference was that time around, but in chat, outside if friendly, IRC. But yeah, I'm not quite sure, because if we go damage taken, I'm curious how much I took from ads versus the actual boss. I don't know where I can see it in here, because that's just general shit. And then that's the ethereal beacon. Is that? Okay, yeah. So I took as much damage from the beacons that fight as I did the boss. So those bad boys just gotta be dealt with, and then we'll be fine. Did you guys run back in or no? Everyone's taking damage. Yeah. I don't know what it was, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Glow was getting it from fireballs and frostbolts. Can LS this make him sack? Yeah. We can probably just like pull it back over here or some bullshit. Just aggro it back to here. He's a good shot. Yeah, literally. I don't know what that is, and no one replied. It is directly northwest the big capital city. No CC? I try CC. How's it we odds and blast and stuff, but I got spit on? Yeah. I'll try to stop that from happening. Also, we could probably do it with broken items. Like is easy fight. Do we just want to pull with 4? Because as long as ads don't get out of control, we're fine. I don't really want to sit here and wait 10 minutes now. No, that's okay. That's okay. That is why we explain. I'm just trying to yap a lot. I can't answer questions in game and in chat and all that stuff, but anyways. Did we just want to pull and pray for the best? I guess he doesn't gear's good. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we try. I mean, nothing to lose. Worst case scenario, we just run it back. All right. Fuck it. Good luck. I shall pump. I have Fury up, so I know it's not me this time. I know it's not me. Cool. Those died quickly enough. Heals are going out beautifully. I'm gonna switch over to Frost Aura, because that shit be hurting. That should be hurting a lot. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it was just the ads, man. Especially if he does a teleport, because then he's just gonna start casting like crazy. But we're chilling. As long as we switch. Blessings. You're good old management because healer didn't want to heal. Got him all killed left. Don't be mean. God damn. M's a fucking devil. Be nice to your random groups. They're trying their best, M. They're talking shit. I hate you. If you need another DPS, I'm home now. I'm just gonna punk. Okay, massive. We probably need a group out there as well, but yeah, M. Try to not grief a bunch of other groups, dog. We try to not grief a lot. If people are talking shit, then that's fine, but we try to not like get a huge reputation for griefing and shit. That's a nice mace. I don't know if that's needed or anything, but all right. Well, that was easier. That one effectively worked. How did I get out of here? Hold on, we're on the way out, Baldy. We on the way out. Where's your Hearthstone? Can Hearth, and we can resummon if your Hearth is set somewhere. I don't have them for. It's just one of those polls. Literally just one of those polls. It's okay. It genuinely happens sometimes. I think that the ads just got a little staggered, and then they existed, and then they blasted. Because if we go damage taken this time, I took effectively no damage from the beacons, and I took 24.7k from the boss. And then the pull before that, I took... Oh wait, that was you. I was like, what the fuck? Took more from the boss there, but less from the beacons. Weird. Maybe it was just raid damage because the beacon's going out or something? It's fucking strange. Okay, Righteous Fury was on. That's good. That's good. As long as Righteous Fury was actually on, then I'm not at fault. Is Ashes dead and over now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really think there's a way where Ashes is anything but completely cooked, if I'm being honest. A lot of people have been asking, like, oh, well, what if another developer buys it? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's gonna be the case, if I'm being honest. I think it is most definitely in a very, very, very hairy state at this point in time, and I would not expect to see it do a whole hell of a lot. Somebody home? I got you, my boy. Oh, wait, sorry. All right, hold on, one sec. I'm blinging. I'm bringing my bowl out, and then I shall be right back. Good day, good day, good day. Corner K-Poop MMO. What's wrong with K-Poop? I don't think you have to be mean. Bro, how many people are over here? What the fuck? Why does Horde always travel in groups of 1,000? Cause like, I respect that. I respect that very much. I can't wait until we have the numbers to actually roll up on them. That will be- oh shit, sorry! My bad, dog. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. That guy was literally just minding his business. Horde fight together. Alliance say not my problem. Well, it will soon be all of our problems. Oi. What the hell? That's rude. It's rude as hell. Don't have to be mean. Good day, sir. Uh-oh. Why open up on me? Stop. Stop. God damn it. There's always the one fucking priest, dog. I swear to God. Alright. The Sporgar shield still? No, I have it. I'm gonna be real, it's just not that good for actual, like, dungeon content. Unless you are absolutely blasting down mobs. And you're AoE pulling like crazy. It's really not that huge. The actual damage change was rather small along the way, so poisonally I switched it out for a defense shield. I like the actual stats a lot more. Dusk pop. Always dust pop. But yeah, so like I have it. It's right here. I even have a shield spike on it. It's just, it was in between 2 and 5% of my overall damage. And taking that over something like the Shield of the Void that I have right now, that I got from Mana Tombs, so got it from here. Shield of the Void gives me defense rating and block value, and that is immensely important while I am trying to work my way up to avoidance cap and defense cap. So Skull Flame's kind of better because it actually heals. Skull Flame goes crazy, but I will say, like, Figurine of the Colossus, once I get that at 70, the Sporgar shield, and once I have a shitload of block rating in general, that's going to make it feel incredible to run the Sporgar shield. So either way, like, with Skull Flame or Sporgar shields, they're both really good, for AoE pulls, but we're just not doing a ton of, you know, massive AoE pulls that are, like, out of control right now. Never mind. Most of the pulls that we're doing that are out of control are my own fault. I'm just holding bubbles and shit for dumb reasons. I don't know why I'm holding, but just run out and reset it. You guys are right there. I just pop consumes too. I just pop consumes. I gotta stop holding my bubble down to 10%, man. I'm not tanky enough to play my 10%. I have to play it 30%. Then I just have to bubble it like 30. Cursed? I swear to God, Baboon is cursed. It's cursed. Everything is cursed. It's the simplest of things. Everything is fucking cursed. And then they're gonna go out and they're gonna be horde that are just waiting for them there. That just absolutely blast them. I'd put $5 on it. With how everything is going. Oh my God, dude. It's been a fucking journey. It's been a journey to try to get here. Better tank, paladin, or warrior. Depends on what you're trying to do. Paladin tank has more AoE than a warrior does. A warrior has more raw defensive than a paladin does. So warriors will typically be considered more for like an early main tank, or honestly a late main tank. And a lot of people consider paladin as like a better off tank. Paladin can still main tank, but Paladin can be really squish until we get gear. We don't have a ton of raw defensives that we just upkeep throughout the fight, other than, you know, a 30% block chance that can expire. So we can be pretty squish until we actually get our, like, our defense cap and our crush cap. But then Paladin gets really, really good. We do a lot of damage in the later game once we start stacking spells, scaling. But that's also my personal bias. I like Paladin a little bit more. But both are really good. I don't think there's any tank in WoW. Waterboy. I don't think there's a tank in WoW that just, like, doesn't do well. Oh no, V, that wasn't your fault. That wasn't your fault. No, that was just unfortunate. So like aggro went on to Baldy, and then I got LOS on the pillar that I was on, so I couldn't taunt it off of Baldy right off. And then Baldy blocked, and then when I got aggro back, I got just like in between. It was just unfortunate. That's all. That's all. I'll just try to pull a little slower and then let people get their men up and shit fully. Cause that's fine. I got that 60 water now too. Oh, do you? Do you now? Cause me personally, I'm always down for some good water. I feel like hydration is one of the most important things about proper tanking monies. And maybe that was why that pull came just a smidge too soon. Maybe it was just the lack of proper hydration, man. It'll get you when you least expect it. It really, really, truly will. So was that one a book or did you just train it once you hit a certain level? You also have Shatport too, right? Sounds like old age. Hey, not enough hydrate commands anymore, brother. It's getting quiet up in here. The great Ashes Exodus is truly happening. I think a lot of people are finding out that like Ashes is actually gone. It's been kind of funny. Like I've actually lost followers since coming over to WoW in the period of time that I have been in WoW, which is really funny. Not funny in like a haha sense, but like that many people were just Ashes hopefuls, and the abrupt end of Ashes for some people was just like a yeah, I'm checking out completely, which is always gonna happen. But like, man, Ashes was so many people's true last hope for MMOs. It's fucking wild to see how hard it hit so many people. I'm hoping that everybody just finds a game that they enjoy in the long term, because like, man, a lot of people lost the one that they wanted in the now. Ashes deletion, yeah. Riot MMO tatted on me. When the Riot MMO becomes playtestable, I will probably big dick it for a little bit just to see, because that truly will be the next big one, and honestly, probably the last. But do we know anything about the structure of the Riot MMO? I don't want to be here, TBC again, but new friends, new adventures. I think it's gonna be really fun as soon as everybody's done leveling. This is the most head down phase that head down part of the phase that there is, and once we're all leveled, it gets so much more social. Everybody's trying to complete similar content, everybody's mingling. We're gonna have pre-made groups going on a daily. Like, everybody's just in that head down get shit done phase right now, and as soon as that's alleviated a little bit, like, it's not like WoW is something similar to Ashes where if you don't econ and have gold cap week 1, then you're super fucking behind. We're going to complete content. Everybody's going to get their phase 1 best in slot. Everybody is going to get geared, and nobody has to worry about shit. So there's classic classes because league champs, DPS, tanks, warriors, rogue types, mages, healers, furries. Just sneak furries in there? What do you mean? What do you mean furries? Are we talking like VTuber furries or like... You can always catch up? Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. And it's part of the... Ow. Part of the nice thing with TBC. It's what I'm really excited about. Ari is a furry. Is Ari a furry or an anthro? Because Shroud taught me the difference in the two. Even though I didn't necessarily care to know. Excuse me, my good man. I greatly appreciate you being here and being a part of Dusty Corp. Wonderful, wonderful job. Everyone is doing swimmingly. This is perfect. Most league champs are animals. Why? Ooh. One of you needs that, right? Nice. Grats, Mr. Baldington. That's fucking huge. We got Scaly's on league. Alright, so the League MMO ought to be a competitor to 14 is what I'm hearing. Like, it's not a WoW comp, it's a 14 comp. Very simply put. Yes, actually. Like, are they going to have a massive story-driven push on it? Because that seems entirely accurate. Classic Plus will be the true WoW killer. You think because it stops other people from playing WoW? Like normal WoW? Or because you think it destroys WoW as a whole and just fundamentally cooks it? Uh-oh. Nope. I got caught in a global trying to hodge. I should have laid again. That's me. That's just on me. I should have laid that. I'm holding my lay on hands for too fucking long. I don't know why I'm holding my lay on hands for too long, and I'm scared to pop my lay on hands. But I'm just holding it for simply too long. Every single time. And it's a me more than it is an anybody else. I should just be willing to pop the shit out of my lay. But I'm greeting my bubble and my lay way too late. Way too late. Because when I bubble, I drop threat. And I don't want to fucking kill the DPS. But then I end up killing me. So, what dungeon I do at 30 again? 30, you can start your Scarlet Monastery residency. Which bubble taunt was still a thing. Bro, the decision making that we have to make every single time is fucking tragic. I'm greeting my lay so much since I've come back. Go to when it comes to being in different genres. They have a 5v5 MOBA and a fighting game already. And TFT. Yup. Yup. They will probably do extremely well in the MMO scene. But, yeah, nah, in terms of like... In terms of that, I'm just greeting my lay on hands and my bubbles, man. I can cancel so quickly. Oh wait, the fighting game was like the 2x NFT or whatever, right? I feel like you have to pop a mana pot or you're gonna die anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it'll keep me up, but yeah, either way. A lay is a little temporary thing, but I just gotta be less greed with it. 2x KO. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. So I hadn't followed. Oh wait, that was the one that just did massive layoffs, right? They laid off like half of their team. Excuse me, pardon me. Because I think they laid off, it was like 80, right? So a lot of people were freaking out about that. Man, game dev is fucking brutal right now. Like whether it's a studio that's going through a myriad of shit, or it's something like Riot, bro. You land a job at Riot, and you just immediately assume that you're at the titan of the industry, or one of them, and your position is safe and you got all the job security that game dev would have. And then you get put on 2x NFT, and then you get laid off as a result of that game not doing well. That's tough. Now, they did say they're trying to plan out, like, internal relocation for people wherever they can, which is great, but no job security in game dev. I have gathered that. I have gathered that it is a very, very, very bloody, very, very brutal field to work in at all points in time. And there is effectively no guarantee that you will ever have a position in game dev at any point in the future. They broke up with me on Dream. Should be sleeping on the couch today. Yeah, Dream Dusty getting me in trouble out here. Government pigeons. Who's the government pigeon? The game developers are the government pigeons? My pigeons are now trained to land on my hands, by the way. I outstretch my arms and they use me as a perch. I have conquered them. So I unlocked a new achievement. It's pigeon falconry. I will soon start sicking my pigeons on someone by throwing a piece of corn at them. So I've learned the pigeons really like corn. So we have this big bag of like dried out corn that's for, you know, turkeys and shit. And I figure since my pigeons are really fat, they're basically turkeys. So they've been getting corn and they really like that shit. So I figure if they like it enough to jump up on my hand and like, you know, eat the corn, then what if I throw a single corn kernel at somebody? That's why they sit on the power line so much, gotta recharge. No, that's crazy. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm not greeting it again, boys. I'm not greeting it again. Won't catch me doing it here. Everything is perfectly fine. I got enough mana coming in. That was a slightly scary pull. I don't like silences very much at all. Thank you so much. I got you, Baldy. That silence fucking cooked my shit. Tell my cat how to push voice buttons to tell me what she wants. So I'm always wondering on that because the cat doesn't actually understand the word. The cat just associates I press this and I get this. So like if you switched the way to test this, Ron, as a man of science, switch the order of the buttons. So if there's one that says food and one that says like poop or whatever, switch those. They match the sounds. I switch them weekly. So they learn the sounds, but not necessarily like the language she knows. Ron, your cat doesn't speak English. It doesn't happen. No, Philip, second pride, do not appreciate you. What's up, what's up? Her ears go back when she pushes the wrong ones. Cats can learn. One of my pigeons learned. So, one of them learned what glass was the hard way. Not like the hard way, because the hard way for a pigeon learning what glass is dying. But I guess the easy way. So, one day, the pigeons were up on the porch, and they were just, like, looking around. And they've learned where I keep their food, and they know, like, where their food is. So, they were up near the door when I was opening the door, and I was like, do you want to come in? Because there was, like, bird seed that was near the food on the ground. And one of them came in, and it was looking around, and it was plucking the bird seed. And then at a certain point, it goes to, like, walk out. And it walks into the door that's closed because it's a double glass door. And it walks into the door that's closed. And then it looks at me. And then it starts fucking flapping. And so I had to like guide it out. But now the birds know open door is open door and closed door is closed door. I am mastering the art of the druidism. Boys, in no time, I will actually command a true pigeon army. They will do my bidding. If I need to go to Taco Bell, I will mobile order and I will send the pigeons to pick up my Taco Bell. And they will deliver it to me, and they will be rewarded with corn. I just have to be careful to not get anything with corn in it, or they are going to absolutely tear that shit apart. Absolutely hoover it. So, they're vicious. It's a video about a person and their dog with the buttons, and the dog has like an existential crisis. It was asking about itself in the mirror and stuff. That sounds just AI enough to be AI-able. If I have guests over and she gets over socialized, she'll push the all done button, which basically means get the fuck out. And then she just leaves? Like your cat announces the cat's departure? What the fuck do you mean? Why is your cat over the top? That's dramatic as shit. Bro, you ain't gotta announce it. It's not a fucking airport, my god. Like, I know cats are entitled as fuck, but I didn't think they were toxic. That's absolutely absurd. How long did it take to get the cat to learn? Because that's... I gotta wait for these. Because this is how we get a 17 pull. This pull wiped us before because I didn't want to wait 5 seconds on the bat. The first button was like 2 weeks. So do you think the cat learned that once there was one button means something good and you just have to associate what button means what? I guess we just one pull it. I guess I'll just be a bitch. I'll just be a bitch. A button means reward. Right. Chat, did you know that there is also a button for you that means reward? Checking your Twitch Prime means that you don't get any ads to the stream for the entire month. I appreciate you guys. Much love, Ron, the alley, and the fucking oop. Some D-Wade LeBron shit. Thank you, thank you. Boys, there is a reward waiting for all of you. If you have an Amazon Prime account or somebody you know has one, you sync it up to your Twitch. No ads. A bunch of ads. Wait, a bunch of ads. A bunch of emotes. No ads. Me shaking my ass. Boys, you know what it is. I just can't wait to be done leveling. And I know I'm gonna do a lot of dungeons even when I'm done leveling. To, one, help other people level, two, get my heroic stuff. Like, I gotta do a lot, right? I do a lot. But I also cannot wait to get into, like, PvP and start blasting PvP content down. Ron! Hey, Ron. Thank you for the gift, brother. And Leon. Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna go rep for PvP. Oh, yeah, you bet your fucking bippy I am. So, I'm thinking, because I have 2 paladins. This one was my boosty, and then I leveled another one before I boosted this one to 41, almost 42. And then I was like, man, I really don't want to grind classic dungeons for another 4 days while everybody else is in TBC. I gotta catch up. So I boosted this one, and I was just like, all right, fuck it. I'm tanking for you guys now. Immediately on boosty gear, started running ramps. It was a blast. And I'm so happy to be back at it. Played TBC a couple times before, right? So PvP was never really my emphasis either of the times that I'd played in the past. So for me, this is going to be my first big dive into arenas, into ret, into everything. So I have a lot to learn, and I'm really looking forward to it because I played pretty much every other MMO PvP based, right? And in my experience in WoW was always, for whatever reason, just primarily PvE. So how hard does it grind for PvP and TBC? Never played TBC before. Oh, welcome. It can be grueling. Ret is also, if you're doing arenas, one of the hardest classes to reach Glad on, according to what chat has been updating me on. So paladins do not have an easy route to it. We have to get pretty lucky and be very good along the way, basically. Combination of both. But with that, we can definitely do it if we have the right comp, if we have the right supporting cast around us. Oh, the mana burns are so fucking rough. Ay, 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 ay. That shit hits so hard. No. Thank you. No more mana burns, please. 1 mana burn sneaks off. Oh my god. Our Holy Pally's good at arena. I believe a lot of people prefer... What did damage? I think it was a mana burn getting off. Let's see. Miscellaneous, stats, and then... we go here. Party, sent. Oh, there we go. It was... mana burn. Yeah, it was literally just mana burn. There was a heal that came in, and then it was mana burn, arcane explosion. Just one burn got off and then absolutely blasted you. You need a repair? I'm trying to stretch it for all it's worth. I still got some durability. Oh, fuck. I still got some durability left in the old shing. Yo, I might not be able to attack for a few seconds. Uh-oh. Wait, is that Glop? And are you guys on WoW? Wait a minute. Wait, fill me in. Are we back on Ashes or what the... What's going on here? I'm having like a blast to the past. And we're Horde on your server. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Tell Iso that he can't hide behind trees in this game. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it. Oh, goodness gracious. How long have you guys been over here? Do you like just come over with Ashes dying? Because, brother, we got some catching up to do. But I will say, the goal is 2 weeks from now. Nobody knows that we had to catch up in the first place. Also, I might need to hearth and repair if my weapon breaks. I don't have... Actually, I do have a one-handed axe that I could throw on for the rest of this run. So that would be fine. Going for the content? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, once everybody's done leveling, it's gonna be all content. Yellow gear. My sword has 1 durability on it. Like a singular durability. And I'm hoping out of all 90 of those durabilities... this is the strongest. Expect it'll be more like 3 weeks before people can't tell. What about being boosted? No, heroic gear will be BIS. At least pre-raid. Pre-raid BIS is not terrible to get either. It's like leveling grind, some rep grind for it. But the way that I'm setting myself up right now too, I'm doing a lot of my rep grind during the leveling process, just through dungeons. So as soon as my leveling grind is done, I can go into quests for what I need to. But quests are only for gold. I'll farm up my pre-raid bis through daily heroics, and then any normals that I can farm shit out of. I'll do rep grinds to Exalted to try to get some good stuff early, like Blade of the Archmage from Honor Hold at Exalted. I'm also going to need to do Shattered Halls like fucking crazy to try to get Figurine of the Colossus. So I will have, excuse me, Mr. Cheeks Man. What's causing most wipes other than the butt pulls during this whole WoW time? Mob mechanics. Mobs having things like fears or incapacitates or sleeps or just unexpected like big bursts of damage, threat going off of somebody, me for like a second, and then somebody getting turned. Because if there's a Fubo, oh my god, you're flying, brother. Jesus, congrats. If a mob turns and just smacks a DPS out of nowhere, then that can take out half of the DPS's HP immediately, cause the healer to have to heal the DPS, then the tank gets threat back, gets smacked, and then the tank is, you know, behind, so the healer has to catch the tank up. Alright. Onto the axe we go, boys. Onto the axe we go. This is going to be a slight downgrade, but everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. We can absolutely finish this. Granted, there's stuff I won't find out till I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I would say the biggest thing that kills my group is my ego, where even though we're going through and we're still relearning, I'm just like, oh yeah, we can pull these like I used to when we were, you know, when we were all geared and going crazy. Turns out that's slightly harder now because we aren't geared. We don't all remember all of the mechanics. And it's far from what it was back in the, you know, back in the glory days for me. So, we call that one Dusty's Folly. Yeah, I was not exaggerating all of the times that I talked about Dusty pulls. The number one thing that will kill me is a Dusty pull, where I could pull things very slow, but I want to go fast, and I want to limit test how fast I can go. And I start too fast, and then I pull it back, and then go from there. But yeah, here, these Nexus Stalkers. So these have an incapacitate, so it's a gouge. So that red debuff that came up and that like, that little like that sound effect that came in, that was a gouge, and that incapacitate will drop all of the threat while I'm incapped. So when that happens, I have to watch the mobs and make sure they're not getting back over to my DPS, because I can break that by bubbling, but if I bubble, I have to cancel it. Because this will keep me safe for 12 seconds, but while I'm bubbled, I don't have any threat. So if I bubble to cancel it, or if I bubble to cancel the gouge, then I have to, you know, cancel my bubble itself, and then the mobs will come back. So I want to not have to bubble that and save my bubble for an actual oh shit scenario. But it all depends on, you know, it all depends on the actual situation. If mob is very, very looking doomy towards my group, then I've got to approach it just a smidge differently. Can I grab these? Nope. Not gonna go for it. Not gonna go for it. I'll just get them on the next pull and we'll stagger them a little bit. I was gonna try to force it, and I was immediately like, no, 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 no. Also, do we know Nin? Where's Nin? Nin! Oh my god, Nin! When is Carla boosting? Because I sent gear over to my other character that I can send to Carla if she's going to be healing for you guys. And then I can get that taken care of for you guys. Also, Ron. I know we're running 30 dungeons. Hold on, Ron. I have a crazy, crazy take. What if you learn how to bear tank in Carla and friends and Nin's boosty group? Because Carla's two friends will play DPSs. And then if you play a bear and you guys all just make a 5-man. You guys are pumped. Waterman. Damn, I'm out of that water already. Waterman. I'm gonna need a lot of that shit. The fuck is this? What the? Oh, whoops. Well, there goes probably like 10 gold. That's kind of tragic. Thank you, my good man. I greatly appreciate you. I am actually down bad. I have some water. Oh, yeah, that's that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to pull this. Just so we can keep it blasting. Because this is fine. Everything here is good right now. I'll be in boosty gear though. Yeah, you guys will all be in boosty gear. You will want to go very slow and only pull mobs like 1 pack at a time. Never any more than that. Trust me. How is it taking dungeons to start in fresh boosty gear? Hahaha. Scary. Scary. Part of the reason why I pull so large now and kill the group sometimes is because I had to pull so small at the start. So yeah, you have to be incredibly cautious. You will be getting hit very hard. The boosted gear is typically not going to include like defense or anything like that. So you will absolutely want to keep that in mind and just play safe rather than anything else, right? It's always better to, and I'm very hypocritical saying this, but it's always better to play safe than it is to overpull and just die. So definitely play safe on that aspect of it. Just like 10 quests, you'll get a few pieces. Yeah. I also recommend doing a few quests as you come through the portal, or checking the. I mean, I guess you'll have 25 gear if you're, or 25 gold if you're boosting, so you can't get much gear with that. But just doing a few quests as you come through the portal, especially getting some prereqs, getting up to like level 60 if you're 58, that can be huge. What time? I have no idea. I think Carla's waiting for her friends to get on because her friends operate on the weirdest schedules in human history. Because I think they're both boosting. But Nin, Carla, Carla's 2 friends, and then I guess you, that'd be a full group if they're boosting DPS, which I think they are. So do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a reminder for me to be humble. In the words of Kendrick Lamar. Maybe I must just fucking chill a little bit until I actually get Mondo gear. Because I'm doing okay right now, but I'm far from doing amazing, right? And when I'm doing amazing, I can have absolute ass blaster pulls. And when I'm doing okay, I've got to be a little more humble than ass blasting, right? So, I'm just trying to balance out the dichotomy between the two. Excuse you, sir. Why is Mr. Glowski tanking for me? I'm gonna hit this and then pull these guys back because this will be fine. And then I can grab you. Thank you, sir. Plus 2 motes. There are no dark casters in these 2 pulls. Are the mobs the same every time? I haven't been making like notes mentally if the mobs are different or the same in terms of the packs. I know some of the dark casters are, no. Word, okay. They change. Some are static, but most change. Okay, cool. Kung Fu getting the Rep Alley Wonder. Yo, that's a fucking banger name, unironically. That's so good. Wait, what are we rolling on? I rolled 100. I don't even know what we're rolling on. But we just be rolling on shit. I don't even know if there's a chest. I didn't see jack shit. If there's a chest, just fucking grab it. I don't think there's a chest. I think we're getting baited. I think it's tomfoolery. I'm not gonna lie. Malarkey, to say the least. I've got you guys. Baldy, careful. Okay, no, that's fine. Worked so hard just to get fucking feared. Everything's chill. It's all beautiful. It's all glorious. Everything's fine, chat. Is under control. I get a little baby bubble. I don't like the Narcos. East Jerry came to TBC about a week after you guys did. Oh, massive. Dude, I wish I would have boosted sooner. I wish. Chest back here. Motherfucker, someone go loot it. Just crack that bitch. Is it locked or no? Because as long as somebody goes to loot it, I don't care. It'll pop up the item for everybody. So that's perfectly okay with me. Oh, we're almost 65, boys. We're so close to 65. At 65, I get Ardent Defender as well. Oh, damn. Oh, the Dawnstone goes crazy. The Dawnstone goes crazy. Yo, Loki, what up, dude? I'm having a beautiful, beautiful day. We're going something when you hit 65. I feel like Sethic is going to absolutely slap us at 65. If I'm being honest. It's a monthly subscription. Yeah, it's a monthly subscription. We are playing in Burning Crusade Anniversary. So it's, you know, primarily the TBC experience with a few quality of life changes, some other shit along the way. But more or less just, you know, good old Burning Crusade. Some of the best content in the goddamn world. And I am happy to have the community over here for it. So it's no box cost. Monthly subscription, $15 a month. We're playing on Night Slayer, which is an NA PvP server. So if you want to pop over, please, for the love of God, feel free. Also, appreciate you about Ash's dog. Honestly, kind of tragic the way that it happened. But, you know, it is what it is. Do you guys have a guild? Absolutely, exclamation guild. Feel free to hop in, man. We are about 300 people deep right now. A lot of active players, a lot of brand new players, some experienced players along the way. So we're just trying to have a lot of fun and teach people what WoW has. I myself, once I'm done this fucking leveling grind, will be showing off a lot of the fun content that WoW TBC has to offer, man. There's actually so fucking much. So I'm personally really excited to get into the PvP side very heavily this time around too. It's just something that I haven't covered much of in the past. So I want to take a deal, Ring of Blood. Hey, yo, Ring of Blood, you say? Ring of Blood, you say? Crix is 69 in Steam Vaults right now, man. Oh god, I got like 2 days before I can be 69. And I'd be content with that considering the late start. But yeah, man, I'm just happy to so far have landed on my feet over here. And you know, the community's shifting a little bit, of course. There's naturally gonna be an ebb and flow to stuff. And it's gonna take a lot of time to break my way into any part of the scene over here. Very difficult, but I'm optimistic that it can be done. And if it can't, then fuck it, we figure out something else. But I'm taking on the largest task that I've ever taken on for the stream. And I'm just really hoping that, you know, I'm able to put out good enough content that will incentivize people to show up on a daily still. And just keep supporting. So, if it can't, then we Guild Wars. If it can't, then I gotta stream another really small MMO and I gotta corner the audience. Oh man, and this is what I expected. So I figured we would lose, one sec, sorry. No, you're good. I figured that we would definitely lose people in the transition from Ashes to WoW, especially considering so many people have their WoW streamers. I'm going into a directory where people have 10 years plus watching some of their favorite streamers. And so for me, I've got to work very hard over the course of the next, you know, however long I can to break in and show the directory I'm worth spending some time watching. And I'm gonna have to like claw my way up, so to say. And if I can claw my way up, then that's going to be very huge. We're killing the ads on last boss. Yes, I would say kill ads on the last boss. It seemed to go way smoother when we did that. So they never watch off on Discord. You're good. What you guys watching feel like? Fucking multitasking is crazy. Please never Guild Wars. Guild Wars is really good for a casual audience. I have been told that I would absolutely burn out on Guild Wars though, because there's just no actual grind to it on a daily. Like, I would be done with everything so fast. And then everybody said that I would just like grind for cosmetics because it's all horizontal prog. And that kind of scares me. Kind of very much scares me. I like a good bit of verticality in the progression, man. There's definitely a beautiful mix that can be achieved. Also, I am thankful for my weapon breaking because it allowed me to train up my axis. I just had to do a little bit. Oh my god, Pox. Oh my god. Wait, is that a heroic slabs? Holy shit, Mr. Poxington. That, my friend, is a pump. Oh, the Kara is gonna be nice. Holy shit, people are gearing up. Now we gotta have enchanters that can actually get that bad boy ready. But the sooner we get people into heroics, the better it is for literally everybody. You're wearing a D-string? Me? I'm wearing a blanket around my waist. I tend to get quite chilly. I don't know why. I would attribute it to the fact that there's like a lot of me to keep warm. And it's very cool where I'm at right now. So I'll be wrapped up in a blanket like a little dusty burrito. And I'm all cozy, comfy, and happy, excuse me. In game, however, I be tanking in a fucking thong ski through and through, brother. This shit, the G-est of the strings. You can actually see my cheek clap. Whoop. I don't even know where the mobs went. You can literally see my cheeks just like, I'm not gonna get too into it. But I may never upgrade my pants this entire phase. These might genuinely be by default the best pants in the entirety of the game. And some people won't believe me. But look at this shit. Bro, my entire thighs are out. A VTuber would get banned on Twitch for having the same drip. Most caster previs is all tailoring gear. Yeah, so we need multiple tailors that can all be hitting their transmutes, right? Like their cloth transmutes, if I'm not tripping. All right. I'm not even doing tailoring. Is tailoring crazy expensive? Because that's tragic if so. All right, boys. Are we ready? Because I am ready. I just want engineering. How hard was it for you to level your NG? Random question. Got mine up to 280. Only got me around 200 gold so far. Wait, got you or cost you? 500 gold? 500 level NG? Oh god. Hey. Because I gotta do my NG and my jewel crafting, bro. Cost 500? Right. Yep, that's not looking fun. Cost me 200 gold for 280 tailoring. That's not as bad as I would expect it to be. Especially with people doing cloth for turn-ins and shit right now. It's not nearly as bad. Yeah, I think it's much smoother when we make sure ads are dead, by the way. Not bad, yeah. Truly not bad. And honestly, you may be able to make some clams off of bags still. I don't know how the bag market be looking out there. But usually you can make a little bit off the bags. Probably fuck the market a bit. Do you think though? Because I'm gonna be real, like, yes, there's the potential for individuals to act on the market. But like, it's really hard to actually fuck up the market on a WoW server because there are unironically well over 100,000 active players per server. This server peaked day one of the portal opening at like 150-ish, like 150k, and that's concurrent. Like, there are many thousands of players that are on this server at any point in time because of all the layers. It's wild to think about. I went from 6 gold a stack from Mage Weave to 9 gold a stack. Nice. Listen, if you do that enough, you get some more clams. Oh, the fuck? You're welcome. Hold on. Hit this man with a salute. All right, I need to summon back real quick. I gotta repair. I'll reset, but I need a quick repairington, and then we keep it pumping. I am 3 bars from 65, and then at 65, this gets easier. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Is there anything I should be doing? We do this until almost 66, by the way. And then once we get to 65 and like 3/4, we can go over to Crypts. Whoops, wrong building. We can go over to Crypts, and then we can do the pre-quest there. We can grab that quest, run through Crypts once, or we can just honestly blast this until 66. Like, what does Crypts have for me? Nesty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Crypts has not a lot for me. So I'll be honest, kind of mid. Kind of very mid, to say the very least. And then at 66 we go Sethic. I don't want to tank Sethic lower than 66 because I'm gonna get absolutely blasted. Yo, Mullet, what up, dog? I appreciate you coming through. Much love. What's the gear looking like at the moment? Not too shabby. I am in mostly dungy gear. A couple of... Whoop, hold on. Don't mind my weapon right now. Hold on. There we go. That's a little bit better. So mostly just general defense or spell damage, stam, some strength stuff. Gear up your DPS as a it's not really about how much you can take. What? Me? What do you mean? Cause like I'm trying to gear up the DPS. It's just nobody needs anything from Crips and everything here gets replaced. So that's the biggest thing. Like, I'll be honest, nobody needs anything from Crips. Zip, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, I understand that semblance of it, but there's a reason why Crips just doesn't get ran, and it's because it's unironically ass. If it was good to run, then I would 1000% run it, but because it's on the roster, you're like, I don't want to run it. No, it's because it's not optimal to run. It's because Crips is substantially less XP per hour because there is no real reason to go there other than running it once for the quest because there's a quest reward that's good and because it would be a detriment to myself and everybody else in the group if I took them over there to run it and we would be actively wasting time instead of trying to get leveled. Believe you me, brother. You know how I operate. You have played many games with me. I am very little about everything revolves around me and everybody has to do everything that I want them to do. And I want to get through leveling as much as every single other person does. I am by no means actively trying to funnel myself shit. I'm just trying to get leveling done, brother. So, just keep that in mind. Character got that thong? It really do. It really do. It got that thing. Always good. Yes, yes, all the time. It's all Dusty all the time. And everybody just exists to give me streamer loot handouts. That is 1000% it. Here's my boost on a blood elf from one ally. Asked for a refund, so I can swap out. They said, no, sorry, I can't. Did no quest, nothing, logged in, logged out. That's fucking tragic. We had one of our people get absolutely locked out of their character. So that was also quite sad. We have room for DPS, by the way. Still on retail, so not familiar with this version of TBC. What are those mounts? Oh, this mount, the little lizard mounts. Those are for the old, like this one in particular is for the old TBC boost. This was the last time around. So I had my paladin main and then I boosted a hunter last time. And then there's a new lizard that was for the like boost this time around. And then you also get a flyer this time around. So you'll see a few different mounts going through. DPS if you want to just need something. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost DPS. I'm fine with triple mage. That'll be another kick. So that'll be good. Where are those skins at? Stormwind in Innkeeper. So if you go in the whatchamacallit, the trade district, they're in there. It was last spit on you with the first boost mount. Oh no, I didn't use that shit. So I played on my paladin. I made a hunter so I could just like fuck around and do dumb hunter stuff and gather on a hunter. But my paladin was my main, so I never went on the hunter anyways. My paladin had just like normal mounts. I had played that through classic. So fortunately not too bad there. I got the one you're using for last time. What percent of the flanks? It's 225. So I think, oh, it changes it depending on your riding skill. So it scales up. It was 62, not 60. Jesus Christ. Wait, M has been pumping. M just doesn't sleep. You want more to help someone up? Oh shit, my bad. That's on me. I'm the worst. Is there a beetle skin? Only if you exploit, Mr. Ultra. Only if you exploit. You just gotta keep that in mind. They still have fallen now in natural creation. Mobs don't move any longer. Bro, I've heard that it's just completely fucking broken down. Like every single aspect of the servers is full cooked at this point, and the game doesn't even function. It's wild. Like, our XP per hour is not the greatest here. Like slave pens was higher XP per hour yesterday than this was. I almost wonder if we should have done slave pens for another level. Like, I don't know. We're getting lower average XP per mob here. Maybe it's because the average group level's a lot lower too, but Mitchum's got XP if you have pumpers. Define pumpers. Cause US servers? Yes, indeedly. Indeedly. But yeah, Manitoums is supposed to be very good XP. As long as we're above 100k an hour, then it's fine, but that do mean that the levels are gonna be long. So Huge Axe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. So that does mean the levels are going to be a little long. Now, good news is I will be 65 soon, and then I will be slightly tonkier, slightly better off. And maybe with the triple mage, we get a little bit more blasted. I don't know, maybe it's worse though. We shall see. We shall definitely see. But I'm hoping it's good. As long as we can get LOS pulls and I can just sit around a corner, maybe I have one of the mages pulls so I take a little bit less damage at the start of the fights as well. But I'm sure there's a lot we can do. Fortunately, we got a lot of time. And if Carla's grinding late night, I'm grinding late night. All right, is everybody here before I start? Because then I have an excuse to grind. And it'll just get faster. I don't know who's still missing drops from here. Level-wise, we should be fine. I'm the lowest one in the group as a tank, which is never going to be the best case scenario. But we get through it. We overcome. Look at the Drew prepped. Yeah, I haven't yapped the Carla. I'll go, after this run, I'll go check and see when she's thinking about hopping on. Ideally, at 63 plus, you should be able to manage him fast enough to be pushing 172k an hour, but that'll come as your group gets more familiar with the pulse of gear. Yeah, 1000%. Also, the Mortal Strike hurts my soul. Hurts my soul a lot. Seems to be good though. A lot of it too is that I have to stop for mana so much. And with all of our people just burning all of their mana instantly, like every pull we're stopping for mana. I think that's the shittiest part, where if we had like hunters or some bullshit, we really wouldn't have to stop for anything whatsoever. So I gotta do water now too. Massive. Yeah, I will definitely need the water boy off of you. Main tank and X both around Manitobes with me, 68 to 70. You can blast it up the entire way. How was your XP per hour during that? I think we just gotta get more familiar with the pulls, but I mean, this is encouraging. This is a really, really nice pull. That's a good looking chart, if I do say so myself. Very good cooperation, very good collaboration. Now we all just mana back up like fucking crazy. I press consecrate, and then I just hope everything else works. Everybody tells tomorrow because they're really going to be led on this assignment. Then nobody actually does work anymore. Put a little more. I'd rather not, because there's Mortal Strike and shit. Would rather pace it out with MS/burst. I think 60 to 70k is what they said to run. 2 runs an hour. It's not bad. Yeah, I think that's the thing. We just got to cut the time down a little bit. There's a chest in the back there, by the way. Like, we can 2 pull packs, but I don't want to 70 pull and then just end up getting absolutely blasted. But in the event that we do keep everything around where we need it to be, then we should be just peachy. I got you, Mr. Baldy. Because I'm liking the DBS right now. I'm liking how this is going. The triple mage seems to be consistent. Uh-oh. It's just, how's our boss damage? Are you guys all gonna get blasted by one singular shadow volley? Because I feel like you guys might get blasted by one singular shadow volley. I don't wanna make assumptions. Need frost mages? I think these goobers are frost. I'm pretty sure. I missed that pat pull because mana wasn't up. Just holding out for me to go home and play low-key all mages. So Leon, have you made up your mind? If mages are building straight away, you can pull more and cut them in a blaze, you're on range, you take damage, and they pass for Nova. Right. I just don't trust them. I'll be completely honest. Every time we start doing that, at a certain point, the Nova won't come through. Fair. The spell cleave is great when everything dies fast, but we were trying to spell cleave earlier. Yo, nice layer. Yeah. And we don't have the craziest gear right now. We came over like without a lot of prep time because we came over from Ashes of Creation and died really abruptly. So a lot of our people are pretty undergeared, and we were trying to spell cleave like crazy, and I still have been finding myself over pulling today because of it. But we'll just go for a big pull, and then everybody goes out of mana with everything at like 30%. And we just look at each other like, oh shit, this is kind of awkward. And then we all just die. So we've been trying to sort that out. We've been trying to get it. Rely on some Horde Mage. Ooh. I mean, there's always time to make a better decision with your life. I will say. There's always time. How long have you been over here for? Rank 1 Blizz to carpet the same mana than Big Ulysses. Listen, you tell them that. I just consecrate. As long as stack and shield up, Shaman can probably cover them with his chain heals. Probably. I can probably let them tank. Honestly. What if I just exist? Excuse you. Please no reflect. That shit's excessive. Don't worry, Glow. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. All right. Brother came out of his reflect as soon as I tried to support my fucking friends, man. It's absolutely rude as shit out here. Rude as shit. That's fine. Please no blasting, sir. I would not like any of the self blasts. I would not like blasts. Thank you. Nice. Ow, fuck you. I knew he was gonna come with a blast. Brother always tries to hit that shit. Alright, wait, so this is actually quite smooth as well. Turns out, maybe triple mage is a tech. Because now we're running super silky. Been nice there since the start. Got 760s on Horde. Oh, fuck. Oh, you were committed. I don't think it's too late. But I also definitely think that you are a bit in the rabbit hole. To say the very least. I think you're pretty rude. I think you're pretty well committed at this point in time, but I wouldn't blame you for making the better decision. Honestly, I would welcome you with open arms with that dedication. It's been absolute chaos trying to catch up for this this entire TBC launch, man. It's a completely different experience to being prepped at the last TBC launch. And when everything went to shit with Ashes, I was just scrambling, but I'm happy to be over here. The catch up has been incredibly fun. Already got 2 accounts. Shit, I mean, I see a double agent coming then. I see somebody that wants to reveal the Horde movements to the finest alliance hit squads that will ever exist and work in a cooperative way to bring glory back to this fucking world. We stomp out the mud huts, we throw water on them, and then throw rocks through their walls. And together we can make it happen, brother. I swear. I swear. Still fighting myself up, probably. Leon, don't fight. Don't fight. Brother, I fought myself about actually boosting. And I leveled to 41 over the course of multiple days. Only to say, nah, I can't hold it anymore. And I just blew the big old load that was the boosty, right? Like, it had to be done. And I'm so happy that I actually did it. You gotta stop fighting the urge, and you gotta give in to that primal sensation to play WoW. Like, men really want 2 things in life. Well-cooked meat, and I don't mean well done, I mean properly cooked, and World of Warcraft. And I'm learning that as my life goes on, right? I got chicken marinating in the fridge right now with a chili lime marinade that I'm really looking forward to after stream. And I got WoW on the screen right now, and I got people in chat, so it's a beautiful fucking life. If I don't have either of those things, then something's bad. I got no food in the fridge, then I'm cooked. I got no people in stream, then I'm also cooked. So I'm hoping those things are good. When you were 41, I was 40, and I'm level 54 right now, almost there. As again, you're almost there, brother. I believe in you. You stay strong, and by the time that you are up here, I will have the carries ready. I will be able to absolutely blast people up from like 60 to 70. Now, I obviously won't be able to get everybody, but I will be able to help a whole lot of people with their prog just from dungeon tanking. And hopefully at that point, we're getting enough like greens. We have disenchanting. We can make some good clams off it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Would like to not get involved there. Nope, we're good. I moved away. Bro, I learned my fucking lesson regarding that shit. Believe you me. Believe you me. All right, I'm gonna pull this back around the corner. Thank you. Beautiful job, shield. And then you can just LOS, or you can just AoE the shit out of this, and then I'll get the pat when it comes back. Hey, excuse you. My good man. Sorry, I'm silenced and unfeared. I will literally go eat my own ass. That is the wombo combo of fucking dreams. Your channel line? My channel line? No, no. Are you talking about YouTube? Because YouTube, maybe. I don't know. I stream on YouTube just to have VODs primarily. My main is on Twitch, though. Oh, Steven? Not at all, if I'm being completely honest. I had little to no interaction, and I was very transparent about this, like, while I was streaming Ashes as well. But I had little to no interaction with anybody from Intrepid Studios. I streamed so much, and honestly, I didn't really give a shit what was going on in Intrepid. I play video games because I enjoy the video games. I don't know people at Blizzard. I'm not streaming WoW because I got ins at Blizzard. I didn't stream Ashes because I had ins at Intrepid. I just play video games that I enjoy. So, anything that you think I may know, it's probably unfortunately false. And I just happen to really enjoy a game that actually ended up having a lot of content planned for the very near future too. Kind of tragic we didn't get to see that shit. Ashes to ashes, dusty to dusty, man. It's absolutely tragic. No, I will say, I actually expected my channel to die a lot more than it has. I'm really grateful that a lot of people have hung around for the WoW content. And also the fact that we have so much to look forward to still. I wonder if I could get groups easier as a mage. Legit tried getting dungeon groups with 60 rogue for 2 nights and never got in one. Mage? Yeah, almost definitely. I mean, I don't mind rogues in dungeon groups. As some people are just fucking nerds, to say the very least, about it. I don't really know why. But some people are like really, well, if it's not a Spellcleave group, I don't want it. And I don't really understand that mentality of it all. I mean, I get wanting to run something that's optimal to, like, you know, have the best time spent. But also to the element of, you know, I don't want to allow this thing in my group whatsoever. It's kind of cooked. People will literally spend more time looking for groups than they would just putting together the group in the first place and clearing with 1 or 2 slots that are different. Also, a lot of rogues in Group Finder. Yeah, that is fair, especially on a PvP server. Oh, wait. I'm gonna grab that for Ron. That's probably big. Ron, remind me to not sell this. Actually, you'll probably get one out of Ramparts before this comes in. But will be good if you had 62 without it, because Ramparts has off of this guy. No, this one, Ursul's Claw. So probably use Ursul's Claw instead. But that's out of Ramps. Yeah, Ramps last boss. Yeah. So Ursul's Claw is just better than that. Never mind. I'm selling that shit. Yeah. That's from Ramparts. That's the dungeon that you'll start at. I would also just recommend pulling that incredibly slowly, if I do say so myself, incredibly slowly. I'm gonna not pull all of that together. And we'll just pull the one, and then we'll pull the second. Never mind. We're gonna pull all of it together. I'm bringing it around town. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got it. I got a Hodge on that bitch. We might not have needed the Hodge, but I dropped the Hodge on that bitch. I do not have another interrupt, though. Nice. Good shit, M. I have no Hodge, so I'm just gonna root for you guys. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is good. The interrupts are so big on the mana burns. You guys are fucking killing that. Thank you. I Hodged the first one with glow because it got the half and I got scared. Mana burn's nasty. Mana burn has been the primary facilitator of nearly all of our wipes. I just, like, I will pull one too many of the Dark Casters, and then one mana burn goes out, and it interrupts everything. It nukes everybody's mana, and then we all just die. And I'm really grateful that so many people in the community are also learning and coming in the mentality of, like, it's okay if we wipe. Like, it's obviously frustrating. We'd like to not be getting cooked. I'd like to not be face down on stream a lot of the time. But this is also a part of the transparency of learning and refiguring out stuff that we haven't done. It's overpulling, it's letting a mechanic get through, and then it's people being like, okay, let's actually sort out a kick rotation. And then let's actually make sure these interrupts go through. And we all realize that along the way, as long as we're doing the small things correct, then everything just goes a little bit faster. And I like that this is still present. And in Ashes, it was so incredibly easy to do most of the content, especially anything outside of like world bosses or very like particular boss fights. So to have to come over here, ow, I wasn't paying attention. So to have to come over here and pay attention to something as small as like, oh, these little worms explode for a quarter of your HP, ha ha ho ho. It's cool. It's refreshing, man. I have been having so much fun with it. And it's a level of stress, but it's also a level of like fun associated with the stress. CC's important and heroic. CC's and yeah, especially getting mobs like sheeped and shit ahead of time. Interrupting mechanics, everything. Yep, 1000%. Minimizing pulls. And a lot of people, like myself included, the last time I was playing through this, I was incredibly geared, so I didn't really struggle with much of the content whatsoever. This time, I don't have that luxury, and it has been a much different route of progression where I gotta relearn that I can't just AoE pull an Ooga Booga and rely on the hours of time that I played. It's an adjustment period, but it's a fun adjustment period. And soon we'll be into the best content in the game, starting to get into the actual PvP side of things, starting to get into the pre-mades, the guild raids and everything. Ooh, it'll be fun. Making good time right now? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're doing real well right now. As long as we stay active on interrupts and shit. Gonna bubble for a sec. Beautiful. Popping that. Thank you. Yeah. As soon as I drop, I'll just start bubbling it off. I saw the silence go out, and I immediately thought something was definitely just a little bit sus. But we ball. Boop. Thank you, sir. I love Hammer Wrath. If I open this one, we're gonna get a blue. We've only been getting greens out of these, and we haven't seen a single BOE blue today. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I'm not even kidding. Streamer loot exists, chat. Streamer loot legitimately is a real thing. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We were due, and this was a pity mechanic out of a chest. I swear to God. Absolutely beautiful. Those aren't too expensive. Nah, they're not too expensive. Most of these are pretty cheap. Save them for Ron. Yeah, if you guys want to trade them to me, I can swing them over Ron's way, because those will probably be a pretty solid piece for him. Yeah, those are actually very solid for Mr. Ron. Goddamn. He'll be doing well, or any of our bear tanks. Because I don't even know, Ron, are you gonna main your bear or nah? Because if Ron's gonna main the bear, then great, but we could also just get those to another bear in guild that might need them. I don't know how many we have, but... Did he just try to double cast the mana burn? Brody going crazy on that shit. He's just fucking pressing buttons and shit. He's just spamming. Golly. Alright, beautiful. Quick mana... And then big boss kill, and then we get another staff. Mana burn spam. Just a one button king out there. Wait, this isn't even the staff. No, this is the staff. Yeah, this is the staff. That staff looks kind of dope. Isn't this like the staff of Jordan, kind of? Am I tripping, or is that kind of what the staff of Jordan looks like? Have we not seen anything for this guy yet? Jump when he stomps, by the way. What if I just don't stop jumping? Does that also work? Because I feel like that solves the problem at its core. Wait, oh shit. Oh shit, bad things have happened. Bad things have happened. Do you mean like the physical stomp itself? Or like the animation? Because unironically, earthquake. Excuse me. What's that supposed to do? Because I'll be jumping on that shit and I'm still getting the stun. Am I being fed propaganda? Because I like jumping anyways, but I'm also a big 80-80 tap strafer. I think I'm being fed libel and propaganda. Works for me. Stops the earthquake? Maybe they just don't want me to spam jump. Maybe it's like an anti-spam mechanic. They saw my big brain tech and they wanted to shut it down before it became too well known. So they immediately nerfed me. I have a pack coming around, by the way. Un Dark Castito. You're welcome. +1 interrupt for DustyWhy, baby. Put it on the board. Beat the mages to it and everything. Plus 1 death for DustyWhy, baby. Put it on the board, beat the mages to it and everything. Let's fucking go, dog. This is what makes tanking so wonderful. You can do everything so well just to get absolutely blasted off the face of the fucking earth by 3 little baby worms. I didn't think they were gonna die that fast. I didn't think they were gonna die that fast. Dumb question, what are the other 2 main hand bars on the bottom of the screen? Why not just have the blue one? The red one is the enemy bar. So when I'm targeting an enemy, if I go on their cast, their attack times, if I want to cast something like an Avenger Shield that's a 1-second cast, then I want to make sure that I am both not clipping my main hand, but also the enemy main hand. Because if it's like 0.8 seconds here, and then I cast a 1-second Avengers, that's going to hit me, and then probably have a chance to push back my Avengers and clip into that Avengers cast. So when I'm doing like bosses and shit like that, I want to make sure that if I'm going to cast something, whether it's Avenger Shield, whatever it may be, that I can get that cast off unimpeded. Excuse you, sir. And that's basically it, but more just a little quality of life thing. Nice for PvP as well. So you know if there's going to be like a big combo coming or when you can get like an interrupt or anything. Well, add-on is that? Weapon swing timer. Give you time to hit Holy Shield instead of face eating it. Exactly. Yep. It's a nice little heads up in terms of like when big damage is going to come out. Sometimes it's been down to the point where like I'm waiting for a heal and it's either like bubble or die type shit. And I will be waiting for the heal down to the time the attack that's going to be fatal is going to come in. So it's for all the active mitt Pally has. Listen, I have 1 button of active mitt and then I have 1 cheat code. Nice. I'm proud of you guys. Mine? No. Okay. Proud of you guys. I got silence. Don't worry about that. Nice and easy peasy. Nice and easy peasy. Stu, I won't lie, bro. Tanking without a guaranteed frontal cone block, you probably would never believe this, but it's really, really, really tough. Really tough. I'm gonna run Avenger Shield at 70 respect to improve tank. I'm probably gonna stay Avenger Shield if I'm being completely honest. The ret spec with Sanctity Aura. Anytime I've tested, I sacrifice a lot of damage, if I'm being completely real. It's kind of like Sank Super more bonus, DPS bonus. Yeah, but we're also gonna run a ret. We pretty much will always, or should always, have a token ret that's running Imp Sank, and then also running Imp Satyr, so that way they bring in the additional crit too. At least that's the hope. Because ideally, I as prot don't really have to sacrifice that many points, if I'm being completely honest. But I've never really been a huge... Go to Quinfall? No. You couldn't... Another one. You couldn't pay me enough money to go to Quinfall, brother. That shit's cooked. Come, please. Pay me like crazy. And then I will go. Is Glow throwing that bad boy on, or is that expensive? Because I feel like that bitch solid. It's an upgrade. Maybe give that one to heals. Yeah, the honor hold ring is pretty solid for casters as well. But honor has been a ring. Yeah. No, you're good. We can give that one to V, and then V can use that thing. Isn't Quinfall like down bad and also very, very like not well performing in terms of the combat and shit? I don't want to like just be a hater, because I feel like being a hater is not ideal, but too many people invested in the TBC with community with does for him to swap game now. I mean, could swap games again, probably kill the channel, but keep hearing scam game. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just vibe out and avoid that whole realm of things again, man. Actually, strangely enough, they've jumped in population recently. The bots are invading. The bots are invading! No, it's okay. All is well. I got that one. Don't worry. I have no more, though. Metaburn. Nice. Nice. Another Metaburn. Nice. Everything's beautiful, but when's the next Metaburn? It's always... Uh-oh. M. Beautiful. Beautiful plays. Everything's fine. That's beautiful. That's glorious. The double Darkcaster pulls are just so fucking sketch, man. So incredibly sketch. I hate those shits. With worse combat? Yeah, it's actually getting a little love right now, honestly. Second's loving it. Good. I will let all of them handle it. I'm having a ton of fun with WoW, and I am very likely going to have a ton of fun with WoW into the extended future. I have a ton of content to look forward to over here, and it's grindy. I got PvP, PvE, I got econ shit. Like, I got a lot to look forward to. And WoW always has the potential of, you know, Classic Plus, which is huge. Excuse me. Can't do another game, swap into the unknown. Yeah, and it's not even a matter of just like the unknown. It's just a matter of like, WoW is a titan and always has been and has been incredibly consistent for so fucking long. And I think WoW, if you can make it work over here and you can build a community over here, then you can build a community legitimately anywhere in the, you know, the modern content world, to say the very least. So, personally, I'm going to give it everything I got over here and see just how it works. See how well or poorly it goes. I was going to sell their house. Hold on. Allegedly. That's all alleged. I'm gonna sell on Quidfall last year's running the risk with Ashes. Yeah, and I lost the gamble with Ashes, to say the very least. I got you, Baldy. The fears are coming through, and the fears are very not fun. But I will protect you with everything I have, my boy. Don't you worry. Good fucking golly. This shit is so chaotic. No, let's quit today with what happened to my character. I know. Did you ever hear anything back from support on that? Because having an alt that's completely locked is fucking cooked. Excuse me. You're coming with me, pal? You guys see how much major mana potions cost? Wait, how much do major mana potions cost? No, I haven't seen. Wait a second. Should I see how much major mana potions cost? Because I'd probably like to not know if it's worth noting. Because I popped a lot of these. Stomps, how much are they? Major mana is just under a gold. Oh, that's literally nothing. The fuck? Am I supposed to believe that that's a lot? Drowning in clams. I made almost 100 gold today. Just like doing these dungeons. Superior? Oh, is superior mana the expensive one? That makes sense. That makes mucho sense. I do like this pace, by the way. We're going nice and smooth now. This dungeon is 125k per hour as of right now. And this is still first pull. So, I think we're doing pretty, or not first pull, but this is still like first, like early run-throughs with this group. So we're still trying to figure out which pulls we can hit, which pulls we can't hit. And this is good. This is good. Progression is being made. I will also, Mortal Strike, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I saw Mortal Strike is a bitch. No, that's fine, Glow. That's perfectly okay. Go, Harry, that's okay. I had bubble ready. No, there's another rich one, man. There's another rich deposit. It's so tragic. What's that XP mod? The add-on for XP is Nova Instance Tracker, NIT. Nova Instance Tracker will track all of your previous instances that you've run, all of your different versions of the instances. You can do /NIT, and it will track every single one of your runs, and that tracks like all of my Ramparts runs the entire way, so I can see what my experience per hour has been since every single dungeon that I did. So, yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, I think something bad happened. I do believe that I have been outplayed. Man, I swear to God, Even when the tanking is good, the tanking is still fucked. That is entirely my bad, guys. That's on me. I can't even like, I can't even slow pull successfully. Like, I'm getting kicked out of this fucking game. You go through the floor? I don't know. Bro, I'm just trying to tank. I want to hit 70. I just want to help my friends in my guild succeed. And I'm being held down by the establishment. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Dude, even when I'm winning, I'm losing. The run was so smooth. I literally was just saying the run was so smooth. I was just talking about how smooth the run was. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I'm cursed. I'm legitimately cursed. Like, they want me to leave. Blizzard wants me to leave. Brother, I know it. They don't want a DustyWhy here right now, bro. Oh, fucking hell. It's all cooked. For release game 20 years, maybe the alpha wasn't so bad. I actually think the gameplay was... I think the gameplay was pretty solid, man. A lot of people won't believe me on that, but... It's all ops on you. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to bring in more money. Chat, more people boost, please, for the love of fucking God. Please. We're down so bad. Holy shit. First time I'm seeing that in 3 TBC playthroughs. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Pay for my boost and I'll give my life to you. Bitch, I just lost my job. The fuck do you mean? You still got Amazon Prime. I'm broke as shit. The fuck? Pay for my boost. Jesus Christ. Brother, I'm unemployed and I got fired. The fuck? I'm out here working hard. I'm gonna have to start spinning a sign by a fucking local stoplight that says twitch.tv/DustyWhy for World of Warcraft content. Like, fucking spin that shit above my head and stuff. I'm gonna have to start wearing fucking pants like this. Jesus Christ, brother. Jesus. I'm literally about to have to walk like this. You got 1726? Yeah, you check back in a month when that's at like 500 and tell me how we're doing in terms of you're fine. That's pity subs. That's a combination of like Ash's community was growing like crazy. And then Ashes all of a sudden died, and then Dusty was crying and sad on stream. So everybody said, hey, Dusty, here, have my wallet. That's on them. That's probably not gonna lie. Maybe it does, but if there's anybody that wants to help with that, please feel free. God damn, dude, I can't believe I got feared through the wall. But I am grateful for every single one of those subs. And man, in the dark times, they will be remembered. They will absolutely be remembered. Just need to do a custom honor with Consortium. I am getting close. I am 1,800 away. So definitely will be good when it's all said and done. And then when I get closer to 66, we can also do, we can do the Crypts quest. Because the Crypts quest has a good chest that I'll need to get. And we'll do that at like 65 and some change. Oh, damn. Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice, my boys. It's quite glorious. We greeted all. Keep for JC. See, I greeted it. But you guys can give it to me. I think I'm gonna go JC over enchanting. Because enchanting over jewel crafting is genuinely such a small upgrade. Anyway, guess it. Yeah, you can just pass it to me. I'm probably going to go jewel crafting over enchanting. I think it might be a slightly better thing for the guild. think more in JC than chanting. Gold-wise? Oh god, yeah, I mean, so the only thing with enchanting that's slightly better is that I can disenchant stuff while I'm running dungeons, which is a huge bonus, right? And then the ring enchants. But jewel crafting, we get specific gems. Isn't it Wrath that you get JC specific gems? No, we get them now. They're just not quite like as powerful, but yeah, we get the purple specific gems later on. And also JC gets prospecting, which can just fucking print money. Yo, Sailboat. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Much love, much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, something bad happened to Baldy. They're rare.
Together.
Prime, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be able to convert gems on my druid. Ooh. Wait, that could be nice. Yeah, so, I mean, we already have enchanters as well, so from just like a me standpoint, I'm going to have JC Ench. I feel better than JC Engineer. Engineer pumps. Like, just from a... The only reason I'd be looking at enchanting is because of the ring enchant. An Engineer will probably give me more damage with big sappers and shit, and with all the utility that it brings. Like, NG is really, really, really good. NG as a raider and a tank is almost a must. Yeah. Yeah, big bombs, big boomies, sapper charges, all of that shit. It's very good to have. And repair bots as well. At least having somebody that can do it. And then goggles later on. Doesn't it cost a lot to make big sapper? Yeah, but I have a lot of sugar daddies in the guild. Streamer loot's a very powerful thing. So, when I need something, we'll probably find a way to make it work. It's the miracle of communities working together. And fortunately, if we all have a common goal to get content down, all of our super rich fucks will get out here. With those cheeks is free, I'll make those shit shake. I'll make those shit shake and bake. But yeah, NG's really good. And then as you go later on too, you have goggles that come from NG in later phases. So with those, ooh, oh, defense, dodge, hit rating, oi. Dude, they're so strong. So strong. And these are level 62 versions. Like, this shit's wild. That's a healing version, and then that's a DPS version. But these shits go absolutely crazy, and they're kind of drippy. So, love those little features in Co Carnage's latest video from you. Wait. Did I get put in Co's video? Sick cap? For a little bit? Oh, wait. About what? Like, ashes, of course. But, like, first, like, 30 seconds? What'd I say? Because I said previously that he should be the CEO of Twitch. I stand on that business. Fuck, which clip was it? Was it me crying? Uh-oh. There's a clip of your interview with the Ashes dev. Was it where I asked if we were out of money? Yes. Yeah, so that was a fucking lie. Turns out, that was not very true at that point in time. Do you have to level engineer twice? What do you mean? Why would I have to level twice? NG and then specialization, or? Gnome first for its tools, then back to Goblin. We'll figure that out. I'm not too worried about it regardless, though. And even from a realm of just like basic engineering stuff, engineering go boom. Very good. Very good. So we'll get it sorted. He's right. So I have to level NG, and then I have to go Gnome NG, and then I have to unlearn Gnome NG because Gnome NG gives tools. And I have to go back to Goblin NG. Could just buy the sappers. That is true. Would probably be expensive as dick to buy sappers. But probably wouldn't be the worst. Nitro boots? Yeah, the NG side's gonna be new. I mean, part of the reason I want to go NG is admittedly, selfishly. I want to chase 100 parse. I had many 99s last time, and I didn't get the elusive 100, so I kind of wanted NG to put it over the top, because last time I was mining and jewel crafting. So I figured if I was 99 with those, I'd get 100 with NG. I know. Completely selfish. But it's a good motivation. Keeps you humble. Gives you something to look forward to. Are we completely out of money? Yeah. Listen, we were completely out of money, and I'm completely out of water. So I'll be right back before we pump this. I will hit level 65 off of this. Boys, I shall return in a moment. Hello and good day. Ews down. It's a sign to come over to NA. So to lead, better record NG from here through Mop for boomers, Sin Springs, and Nitro. So my question to that is like, with all of those requirements, did you still have people that were putting up like doo-doo-ass parses? Cause I have seen some crazy shit. Cause we were a very chill guild, so our requirements were very slack. It was just like show up, pump, be good at the game, and don't make us have to correct your shit, right? And we did that really well. And I've seen so many Omega requirement raid groups where people join those. And like, not from a raid lead standpoint, but like, people will join those and they'll just not be very good. And I don't know what tends to bring people to those that just aren't good. But I've seen so many people that I think just like use it as a reliance or something. Bursting raids, low-key toxic as fuck. I mean, I will say, like, it depends on the group of friends or the group of like raiders that you have. So like my parses were very, very solid overall. Last time I played TBC, we had a lot of people who had most parses fucking 97 plus, right? And a whole hell of a lot of 99s along the way. Yo, Crix, congrats, my boy. My fucking goat. So our big thing was, again, just a group of friends playing together that had played WoW before in the past, and we all wanted to just get content done and not have a whole lot of drama and vibe. And as a result, we would all go around, we'd gather world buffs, everybody would bring their consumes, but like We weren't out here saying, you know, you have to have this, this, and this. Like, we had warriors that had... Oh, that's my bad. That one was on me. I ran back in. I thought they were about to die, and then I just ran back in a smidge too early. That is entirely on me. Nope, that's on me. I ran back in too soon. Went to kite, then cave up. No, that was entirely on me. I was low, and I started running out, and then I started running back in because I wasn't paying attention. I was just yapping my fucking noodles off. Anyways, due to parsers, went through coaching and log reviews. We weren't hung up on WoW, Warcraft log parse numbers as much as a tool. Yeah, I think that's the coolest thing with like Warcraft logs in general and parsing, is that it's more of a like growth measure than anything else. It is an indicator of how are we doing week over week, especially in terms of kill times, in terms of getting this boss down efficiently and optimally, that I think a lot of people put too much reliance on. And I think it's also, people have to remember, it's easy, well, was easy previously to cheese parses as well. Some people would do like heroism rotations and shit like that, specifically for a parse group to chase it each week. So parsing is a weird thing, especially a weird thing compared to like, you know, just many other things. Honestly, not many other things compared to MMOs, unfortunately, because so many things in the MMO scene are just ego driven. But parsing is such a detrimental thing when people think that it is the only thing that matters, especially early. I will give 0% shit about a parse weeks like 1 through 4 as much as I do week 5 through like 8 of this phase, when content is on farm and when we're doing it in our abyss to blast through and see how fast we can kill it. I think that's parse season, and I think like week 1 parse is great, awesome, good, get your 100, whatever. Bro, week 1 we trying to clear. Like, good for you guys if you're parsing week 1. You're way out of the curve. But me, I'm gonna wait, and it may make it harder if I'm pushing a 99 against 20,000 other parses. Then that's gonna be a lot harder than pushing it against 5 other parses. But Jefferson, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Where's the death counter at? The death counter broke. I'll be honest. The death counter kind of ran out of numbers, and as a result, the death counter has been decommissioned for the time being. It is slightly tragic, but you know, it is what has to happen along the way. Oh, whoops. Me literally switching my aura over and immediately going, oh, I don't have red aura. Weird. Good thing bear tank and orange parse with no gear. Well, you're only parsing against other bear tanks. So, got a 60207 number today, thinking it was a scam. I saw it was main and went Dusty. Yeah, no, I need your social security number. Thank you for the hydrate. It's to verify your resub, because I see you're not resubbed. So I reached out to get your information for verification of that. Fuck, texted you from Maine. Probably know him. Yo, Rare, is the guild short on anything? A boost is looking likely. I think boosts are gonna go tremendously up, if I'm being completely honest. I think a lot more people are probably gonna continue to get boosted to get into the content. I wish I was wrong. But in terms of like, do we need anything? Ow. Bro, my judgment went back on me. Anyways, in terms of like, do we need anything? Just active players. Literally just whatever you will have the most fun on, we will be able to find a spot for you in raid. As I was just mentioning, like, not all of our raids are even going to be focusing on parsing in the first place. A lot of it's just very simply going to be like, let's clear content however we can, and let's get the gear out, and then let's focus on that shit after, when everybody is, you know, when everybody's all caught up. So, do you know in detail what Blizz changed to low level dungeon boost, or you can't run lower levels anymore? Yeah, so the XP is effectively nuked if you are killing any mobs that are gray to anybody in the group. So in terms of like doing stocks carries and stuff, you will not be able to do stocks carries because you'll have mobs that are gray to you as a carrier. Same thing with like Scarlet Monastery carries. So what I'm going to be doing for people in the guild is once they get up to like level 62, then I'll go back and I'll start bringing them through maybe like, I don't know, maybe Blood Furnace. Maybe bring them into Mana Tombs if I can bring them in early, because 62 they can still come in. And I could have like a 70 DPS pumper, and then I could have myself, and we could just bring in 3 people. Or honestly, I could do damage at that point since Pally tanks just pump. And then I could have a healer with me, and we could just start blasting content down. So there are still ways to carry. It's just a little bit different. Didn't get purpose done or anything 10 levels less than you. Is it permastun as well? Because I know the XP pump. I don't know about the permastun stuff. I do know they also changed how mage slows work, but I honestly haven't done any low level carries since I've been back. I've just been trying to catch up. It's like 1 minute stun or something. No, I haven't run into that yet. But also, I haven't been doing anything like that. Not just mage slows, but just like slows in general and CCs in general. Curses of Exhaustion's cooked too. Damn, they didn't want anybody to get carries in, huh? They said no longer will anybody carry in this fucking game. Singer struggling in Hellfire with boosty bow gear, easier to knock out the older content quests and get some of that for gear. Oh, what's that? If you boost, go to old content like Plague Lands. Like, yeah, to a certain extent, but also the Hellfire gear is just substantially better than anything that you would get from Plague Lands content. By that same token, right? It's gonna be much more advantageous to have any Hellfire gear whatsoever along the way than it is to go back and even get a full set of Plague Lands, because then you'll just replace it all, right? So the boosty gear, there we go. The boosty gear, obviously, like it's not the greatest. It's gonna leave a lot to be desired. It's honestly, it's not even good. But I feel like the gap between boosty gear and like Plague Land stuff, meh. Thing is, like, you're trying to ideal path your life in Outlands, so your innocence is on behind a level. I don't really think a lot of people are trying to ideal path it. I think some people are trying to ideal path it, but not everybody's playing it like it's a solved game type shit. There are a lot of people that are still new, so it's meant for 58 plus. Yeah, and honestly, you're not losing out on too much if you do a few quests and then just go in and pump a whole... Oh wait, I leveled, Jesus. If you just go in and you pump a whole shitload of dungeons after, and you get caught up, so to say, through dungeons, then you're effectively closing that gap. You can start out, do a few quests, and then get a baseline set of gear, or you can just mega slow pull dungeons, and even at that point, any pieces that you get from bosses or anything would be much better for you. So there are a lot of ways you could go about it, but I also think that, you know, even though there is the optimal path, the super fast path, I think even the Race to World First was a cool example of whether it's questing or dungeons, both forms are viable. And in WoW, even though there's all of the information in the world about like how things are and how things should be, there are still a lot of variables along the way. A lot of folks want to allow boosters starting dungeons until they clear most of their gear. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. That's another thing. Some people will be very hesitant of boosty boys, and rightfully so. There are a lot of boosteroos that are not the greatest, that are just like brand new players that are trying to force their way into the newest content, and they will overpull, they will, you know, get the group into trouble, whatever. Granted, I'm also overpulling, and I know, unfortunately, when I'm doing too much to warrant overpulling. So, like, there are a lot of boosty boys that will get groups into trouble, whether it's low DPS, low heals, just not knowing their class, whatever it may be. So, how are the tombs? Dossington, the tombs are good. The tombs are very good, brother. I just hit 65, and we're trying to keep moving at this point. So right now, I mean, honestly, the XP per hour is not quite where I would want it to be, but we're trying to get it going, man. We're trying to do everything we can for it, but Disaster Creation is dead for good. I mean, the servers are still up, but yeah, probably dead for good if I had to guess. I don't really think there's any reason for it to live or to receive any more support. All of the employees that were previously at Intrepid Studios have been let go. Nobody has jobs. Nobody's working on the title. So, like, it's definitely not alive, to say the absolute least. Oh, I could probably get a shitload of mobs grouped up there and then just hit that, huh? That's probably crazy tech for the pulls for this room. just go up here and then sit on the corner and wait for him to path up and then blast. That would be wonderful. Every guild has a few willing to come back and help. You're fine, but the slow mindset say better do old world for some fiddler gear because communal is trash. Yeah, I mean, I tanked ramps in communal gear. That shit was an adventure. I had to be very, 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 very careful. That shit was cooked. It was not fun. I would not recommend that shit whatsoever. Also, DOS, at what point do you think we should go do the crypt stuff? Because one run of crypts won't be the worst. There's not much that's out there that's actually crazy for anybody. So I don't want to spend too much time there. See, walking, you fucking know it, baby. Throwing that shit up. I mean, honestly, this trinket would probably be better than my light channeler. It's 13 more spell power. But that's also just gonna get replaced anyways. I'd rather have a defensive trinket. But the chest is great. I'd definitely rock the chest. That comes from the quest. That's basically it though. That's 3 dark casters if I pull that. So I'm definitely not going to do that, by the way. Like, we're not gonna triple pull dark casters. And once those path away, I will pull these. And then we ball. Then we're fine. But yeah, I'm not pulling that shit. That was a scary looking pull. Do it once now if you want. Yeah, because we gotta do it at some point anyways, and then just come back, right? So what are we looking at? It's literally just going to crypts. Outside of crypts, there's a quest. And then we just go in and we run that. Quick walk in a grand. Okay, cool. We just pick it up there, or we pick it up here. Because as long as we have everybody knowing what quest to pick up, then we can always just go blast that. Outside of crypts? Okay, cool. Cool. Is there anything for casters there? I see Dead Turn Eye. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I saw that before. How long is crypts? And how bad is the XP there? Random question. Because, like, we're floating a little above 100k an hour here, but nowhere near blasting. Oh, wait. This is for casters? Oh, damn. So 3 sockets and 28 spell power and 23 spell hit rating. Okay, cool. That's fucking huge. All right. I'll incentivize all of my casters to do it via that. Thank you, sir. That'll be absolutely massive. Everyone will be extremely pleased with all of those wonderful splendiferous rewards. Excuse me. How to make a character on NA if I'm on EU? You have to switch your region, I believe, in the launcher. I do believe. So there should be a little region drop down that you can change. Excuse me, my good man. Please pay attention to me. I would love it if Threat wanted to be kind and everything wasn't getting resisted. But you know, it's the way of life. And I also don't want to burn a consecrate on one singular mob. My cheeks are almost out of mana already. And I gotta keep the group mana going. Bro, there's so many fucking dark casters this run. No. This shit's so sad. Had to make a new Blizzard account to swap. Wait, did you? Somebody the other day was just saying they had to swap their region. Is that if you've already played, or is that if you're in EU? Because I told somebody that the other day that they would have to be on a different account if they had already played. Accounts are locked. Is that for WoW specifically? Fucking weird. So why was somebody telling me that you could just region swap? Not like region swap, like transfer characters, but they have multiple accounts under the same BNet. Wait. Oh, so it's not another BattleNet account. You just make another, like, account within your BattleNet, and then that takes care of it? Another sub. Right, but what if you're in EU and you want to no longer play EU? You just want to go NA. So you pay for the additional account on your BNet. Then you unsub from EU. Okay, and you just play the NA one, and you wouldn't have to pay shit for the EU one, right? Then you just change NA. Right, so if you cancel your EU sub, and then you change to NA, you can do it on the same account, right? But you can't do it if you have an active sub. You would have to cancel your sub, right? I have WoW 1 and WoW 2, which is 1 EU and 1 is US. You're gonna have active subs for all. Well, no, I know. But I'm saying if you wanted to keep the one. Like, I know they're separate. But I'm saying if you wanted to keep the one, could you just cancel your sub on the old one and then transfer it over to the other region? Then yes, okay. Yeah, so if somebody really just wanted to keep the OG account, then they could. No. I hate this fucking game. I hate it here so much. Every question that I ask about shit like this, there's always simultaneously a yes and a no at the same time. Transfer your characters to other accounts on your BNet. Surely that wouldn't, yo Guano, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Surely that wouldn't allow you to region swap though, right?
Apes together.
Carl, thank you for 6 months, I appreciate you.
I could be wrong, have a sub on WoW too.
Brother, we could all be wrong. Who the fuck knows at this point? Oh, this shit's so scary. I'm alive! One more tick. Thank you. Jesus, it's scary hours out here. Actual scary hours. The curse of impotence is fucking crazy. Oh, and I'm out of water. Wait, there's no way. The literal worst time to run out of mage water. Alright, I'm gonna need more mage water when we're up. God damn. If I would have died, that would have been so tragic. I got reses on the way, boys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you, Mr. M. I appreciate you, my goat. What happened with Ashes of Creation? Have people left? The entire studio was shut down, my boy. There is nobody left at Ashes of Creation. So, it's kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. That's how you Wait, that's how you perma-ban dodge. You just make another account on the same BNet and then transfer your character to another account on the same BNet. That seems incredibly easy. Surely that's... And it resets your ban count. How much money does that cost? Not much. Bruh. And it doesn't cost anything to create the account. So you just like transfer character, cancel sub, and then you have 1 month of overlap. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, of course. We don't know all of like what's going on with the specifics of it. But more or less, dude, it's pretty cooked. I personally won't be spending any more time over there. I won't be playing or anything. You'll see me over here on WoW. This is where my entire community's gone as well. So, by all means and measures, like, I'm here. How to get your bag to be combined like that? This is the Bagnon add-on. So, under... Oh, DBM update. Under my add-ons, it's Bagnon right here. So, you can download that through ChrisForge as well. But sometimes it bugs, but it even has a cleanup function. So, it'll auto-sort all of your bags and move it all around. Not Baconator. Bagnon OG gang. We might have a little bit of turf war over this, but... Don't fix it because I know it's their broken AI report system making players do it and they make money. Yeah. I can't wait to PvP and then inevitably catch my first one. It's gonna be a sign of honor more than anything else. Bagnon best bag. It's a very good bag, Fupo. It is a very, very good bag. I am a fan of this bag. It's a great bag even. Some would say one of the best bags. So I'm just thankful to have this bag all laid out in front of me on this fine day. My boss damage sucks right now. It's okay. It's okay. Soon I will be the Paladonger of Doom once again, boys. Soon. I miss it. Even on single target bosses, I was pumping. I jumped. Probably spam and jump. I don't know. I feel like they got an anti-spam mechanic in this bitch. Have we seen that yet? Because that looks kind of cool. Like, the fact that its passive glows looks kind of cool. And it's shaped kind of like my peen. So, it's a familiar form. I haven't seen it. I feel like we haven't seen that all day. I don't know why, but his bag has small hands. The smallest hands. Some have said they're the most delicate hands. Excuse me, pardon me. Would just like to grab your attention real quick, my good sirs. There do be a dark caster up here, so we're gonna try to... Hey! Pay no attention to the glow, please. For the love of God. Need to get a drink and go to the bathroom. How bad? How bad? Uh-oh. Wait. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Everything's fine. Just blow up the dark caster. Ah! They're gonna blow me up. We good? Yeah, sorry. I got scared. I saw an opportunity to hit a pole, and then I took the opportunity to hit the pole. I figured I would send that shit. I thought we had a good chance for it. Okay, we can heal up now. 66. Hey, Baldy, congrats. I am almost a bar in, boys. I'm almost a bar in. Soon, I will also have my 66. And then I will also have a chest. Big chest from the crypt run. Do we want to do crypt? What level's everybody else? Am I the lowest level? 67, 66, 65, 66. Do we want to do a crypt run after this? Just to shake it up and get the quest done? Yeah. I'm the lowest one. Yeah, I'm the lowest one. And I'm 65. So, do the quest as a nice break. Okay, word. On a follow see DustyWhy? Yeah, Doss knows what he's doing. He seems like he knows. Yeah, I trust Doss. Doss was a long-time friend of mine. He played with me a lot during the OG TBC run around. So we explored a lot when I was super rich, and he didn't stop playing. I stopped playing, so he retained all of it, and I lost all of it. When... Oh shit, wait. I don't know why I started pulling. I might have killed all of us. Just get the big blizzards out. I believe in all of us. I'm gonna heal everyone. Trust. I got you. I got you all. Glow, don't worry. Oh shit, Glow's dead. It's all fine. I'll get you back up. Oh shit, V-Leg's back. He's gonna know. Don't worry. Nothing happened. I thought that we could do one pull because it didn't have any dark casters. Nothing happened. I'm gonna get him rest real quick. You just enjoy your drink and your pee. Did I forget to rest Glow? Yeah, he's been dead this whole time. Crazy. No, someone might have All right, we got that sorted out. Everything's fine. Gonna finish my step away. I heard spells. All right. You remember singing your body instinctively to Dusty pull? Dude, I see big pull, I take big pull. Yes, I got all in my feels. All right, does this mean chat one Twitch Prime, quick bong rip. One singular. Perfect. I'm not even gonna wait for one. I know there's one out there. I'll be right back. Let me tell you, I am pissed. It's snowing like a motherfucker out there. Just went out to smoke Bolski, and yeah, it's looking hairy out there. I literally just cleared off the entire deck as well. There was a bunch of ice on the deck, and I got that ice to fuck right off. Took a goddamn pickaxe to it, basically. It was actually a garden hoe. So, you still got snow? Brother, I live in Maine. I have a multi-foot snowbank outside of my house right now. I legitimately have an entire ass, like, tundra. And I think we're getting like 2 feet of snow. Yeah, it's cooked out here. It's fucked. I told you up to 24 inches. Well, bro, I don't watch the weather. I just stream, I play WoW, I try to get people to show up. I don't know. It's tough out there. I looked out. And keep in mind, I was literally out there with a garden hoe, like chopping at the ice to break it all up and get it off the deck because Carlos, clumsy as fucking, keeps falling on the ice. So I gotta get that shit out of there. Finally get it all cleaned off. Does anyone have herb? Because there's a lichen over there. Finally get it all cleaned off, and then I go out and smoke my bowl, and I'm like, oh, fucking deck's all snowy again. Now, good news is, it's just gonna be snow when I can shovel it off, and I don't have to worry about the ice underneath the snow, but fuck me, brother, you can't get a win out here. I'm hoping it's a light, fluffy snow. Leon, have you been hit by it yet? Or, like, where did this storm come from? Because I feel like I did not hear jack shit about this one. I feel like this was just, like, out of nowhere. Just randomly like, hey, you're getting a fuckload of snow. I hope you enjoy it, bitch. It's melting over here? Yeah, it was melting off today. That's why I chopped the ice all up. And then, like, got the deck back to wood being exposed. Because it was all finally starting to break apart just a wee bit. It was somewhat manageable. Pull this pack. Okay, no, that's fine. Just silence the fuck out of me. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. It's gonna be in the high 30s later this week. It was 72 degrees in Tennessee this February. How is it normally in Tennessee? Like, is Tennessee a warm climate? Or do you guys normally get snow? I feel like 72 is hot even for Tennessee though, right? I'm trying to get threat back, careful. I just keep getting silenced and shit. This pole is just fucking the ever-loving shit out of my face. Holy, okay, sorry. Sorry, we got threat. That was all cooked. Golly, dog. Sorry about that. Good heals, V. Absolutely legendary. I appreciate you very much. That was a lot of CCs. That was fucked. But we survived. The pulls are getting much smoother, boys. We might not be 200k XP an hour, but we are not dying. And that's bits. Not dying will only make the pulls faster overall. And I think we got a good pace right now. So as long as we just keep this up, we'll be out of here in no time. After this, the experiences friends we made along the way, you fucking know it, buddy. And honestly, a week from now, it won't matter whether we're 150k XP an hour or 200k XP an hour here. So, numbers for sure better than yesterday. Just got the greens get rid of still. Is it green boosty here? Because I agree, you definitely have some greens to get rid of at that point. You absolutely do, my boy. Excuse me. Trinkets are boosty. Yeah, trinkets are tough. There is a trinket that drops out of crypts that can be nice. But trinkets can be a little tough. There is also the Overlord quest. Overlord has a trinket for something. What's the Overlord trinket? Is there a tank one? I feel like something like that, because I haven't done Overlord yet in Hellfire, which honestly I probably should have done by now. Really good for me. I need it. What's that? The Overlord trinket? It's one that I was reading last night. Right. So we gotta do crypt, and then we gotta do Overlord, spell crit damage, and then the spell damage done and the healing done. Right. Oh, and then Regal Protectorate is fucking huge because it's defense rating, and then it's max HP by 900. Yep. So if I run Regal and I run Rune Fungal Cap, then it's just double beefy, and then I would just take off Light Channeler, and I would lose a little bit of spell power, but again, like, I'm worried about living. I'm gonna be honest, I think my threat is fine as long as pulls aren't just like super wacky. Obviously when pulls get weird, but like, my threat is fine on any normal set of circumstances, barring, you know, CCs, whatever comes in. So I'm feeling pretty good just trying to tank up a little bit more as we continue to scale. And I'm thinking Overlord Trinket. And then what's the chest from the quest that we're doing next? Because I don't want to go too low in terms of my consecrate damage. Like I can't go too low, but better than those. Keep in mind I'm way lower than I like to be on spell power. I'm just holding, this is with the Wrath of Air Totem as well, I'm a little under 200 in terms of my spell power. So I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to catch up on the gear, and I got good gear at this point. Don't let me fool you, I got good gear. So as long as I keep pumping, then we'll be good. The biggest thing is like, sometimes I just have to be weird about positioning and can't stay in because I'm not tanky enough. So once I get that, we're good. What class should I boost? What class do you want to play, my friend? I think that is the ultimate answer that only you can decide. Because if I tell you to boost something and then you don't enjoy it, then you're just, you know, you're not gonna have fun. So what do you want to do? Like what role do you want to fulfill for us? I think that's the biggest thing. We plan to have daily raids, and there is a use for quite literally everything. I don't know what to pick as a second class. Ah, shit, that's on you. It just depends on role, man. I tell the same person everything. Like, it's hard for me to pick for people because I never know what people's preferences in roles in anything are, right? So it's tough in that sense, but first one to the priest, I don't want a second support. Do you like melee or ranged? Because you could always, if you like casters, Warlock and Mage both do a lot. Like Warlock has insane AoE, also has insane single target. Leon, Jesus Christ, running hot. Warlock is always a very good option. Warlock, Shaman are goat in TBC. Yep. And Hunters. Hunters progress very smooth. They have great solo ability. So you can't really go wrong there either. I'm gonna pull both of these. Why? Because I fucking can. Or can I? That is the question. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's perfect. Don't you worry. I actually think that went way smoother than I expected it to, pulling both of those. Cool, so that saves us like 30 seconds on the pulls. I'll fuck with that. A little Consecratione. And then we hold all of the threat that we actually need to. So we can consolidate that down into 2 and then... or into 1, and then we can get this across. So I'll pull both of these, pull the terror back, pull the leeches, drop a cons in the middle, and then bring them back into here, dip them in the consecrate, and then we'll start to go back, and then second consecrate, and walk away. Ah! Everything's fine. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, everything hurts. Oh god, I unbubbled at the worst fucking time. Oh shit. Class is doing that big AoE blue meteor stuff. That is Blizzard from Mage. So it provides a slow and it does a whole lot of consistent AoE damage. So we're doing basically a very bad impression of what the real gamers call a spell cleave, where you effectively group up a bunch of mobs, and I as a paladin tank can grab the packs and I drop Consecrate, which is the red fiery circle on the ground, and that ticks for AoE damage, and because it's holy damage, does a lot of threat for me and makes mobs hit me. So when I get the mobs in one area, mages can then Frost Nova or they can Blizzard, either one. But if you start with the Frost Nova, it roots them. If you Blizzard after that, it slows them. If you just Blizzard, it slows and does AoE damage. So they do very good damage to multiple targets, and it's kind of symbiotic because I can just kite mobs around within their Blizzard, and then I can keep threat on them. So whenever I try to tank something, I will always want to. We gotta kill that beacon first. Kill Skull. And then we bowl. The beacons just hit really fucking hard. I don't even know why. They're kinda assholes. Anyways. But yeah, and then on single target fights, I'll be honest, they kind of just... I think Glow's playing fire. So Glow presses a few buttons. But you'll notice Eminem, he's playing Frost. He is literally just pressing Frostbolt. Same with Baldy. It's just a Frostbolt off between those two goobers right now. Uh-oh, Glow. Glow, not like this. I got you, buddy. So they just press one button as Frost no matter what the fight is. If it's AoE, Blizzard, maybe Kona Cold, and Frost Nova if you want to. Couple of buttons there. If it's single target, you're probably just pressing Frostbolt over and over again. But it's impactful. It is very impactful. Ooh. I wish those had defense on them. I'd be so much happier if they had any form of defense. Alright, so what are we thinking now? Crypts? Because Crypts might not be the worst. Made a rogue my whole life, but I haven't played them all. If guild needs tanks or healers of any kind, I've been kind of feeling like playing that kind of role this go around. We could definitely use more tanks. And honestly, with how many people we have, it's hard to say exactly how many of each class we need at this point because we also need so many raid groups in place. But I think we're short on tanks for leveling groups specifically right now. Can you share food and drink macro? Yeah. It's just slash sit and then /use, and then you can just shift click the name of the consumable and then just /use. So everything there. Is your character wearing panties? No. This is armor. I am in plate armor. I am a tank. This is for safety purposes. What you're seeing here, whoops, is me not knowing which direction to run. What you're seeing here is a mixture of breathability, flexibility, and dependability. And all of that just complements my ability. So, it's important to keep in mind, all along the way, there must be a mixture. Doing crypt quest and crypts as well. And then back to Mana Tombs forever. So we have to grab over here. I see Dead Draenei. So we have to go to the west side of it. Also, we have DPS spot. Follow me, my lads. Does anybody 65 plus want to hop in? Ret, how I missed you. Wait, Stomps, are you redding now? Did you finally switch back? Do you want to come DPS for the group? What level are you at? Because if you're 65, we can all do this quest and then you can hop in. I don't know what your pump is. I'm assuming you're like fucking 72 by now. My off spec? I feel like you're definitely going to go back to main specking that. I might be crazy, but can I get my warrior up there? The boost is calling. It's calling you! Alright, so we're all gonna have to run for it anyways. Anyone for a crypt run, then more mana tombs, 65 plus pref. Need 1 DPS or heal. There we go. Either way, we can fit in literally whatever right now. Stop yelling at us. I'm gonna yell at you. Should I boost my warrior, say screw the early stages? Have you played before? Like, do you know what you're doing? Or would you be completely clueless? I guess that's my question. Because if you have handled the character before, or you feel confident in your ability to A, do research, B, get caught up, and not be a detriment, then that will be good. Need one? If you're 65, that would be Biss, if I'm being honest. It's been like 15 years. Okay, fair. So, I mean, maybe it's not the worst idea to level and not be in a rush. If you feel like you have a lot of rust to shake off and you'd be like good overall after that, then it might not be a bad idea to boost. But like, if you're not in an overall hurry and you are trying to relearn, then it's definitely not a terrible idea to level. The only thing you're really missing out on at that point is probably the first week, maybe couple of Karazhan, depending on what your leveling pace is, which it's just a little bit of gear. And we'll have groups going, and we'll be able to absolutely pump people up. Yeah, you just won't be able to do the quest at 64. So you'll have to tolerate us for a crypt run, and then you're also on lockpick duty. Also, should I grab the quest? Wait. Oh, fuck. Gosh dang it. I got left behind by the gang. Hold on. Can you guys help me with this? Talk to him. Alright, get over here, you fucking rats. Get over here, you rats. Oh, wait. I don't have to fight the elite, huh? Okay, cool. That's good. Or do I? Oh, okay. He actually is about that life. Oh, he's kind of bitch made anyways. I was like, oh no! I gotta hit the solo. Mr. Larry stands no fucking chance. They just got like a homeless camp back here. In the fucking back alleys of the lower city, brother. Alright, Larry. So now we go turn in... Where? Oh, I have to get the information. Never mind. We turn in here. And then Nagrant. And we're off! 6 minutes to know about booster rogues and lockpicking. Y'all got 290 lockpicking, right? And then you probably got it up from there, right? So you can definitely lockpick for us, right? Surely. Certainly. I'm so confident in your ability to lockpick for us. Like what? Alright, just lay it on me. What are the odds you can lockpick these chests? That I'm asking you to lockpick on this fine day. Typical American. Motherfucker, shouldn't you be stealing shit? What is the benefit of bringing a rogue? Are you guys... What are we doing? Motherfuckers. No Nagrand yet? Yeah, we have to go to Nagrand real quick. I just don't have any flight paths in Nagrand. So we gotta make it over to Nagrand, and then we gotta turn it in there. Oh, you guys have the flight path, you fucking rats. You fucking hooligans. Alright, well I gotta run on my peasant mount. God damn it. 1 to 300? Oh, man. Why would a rogue not lockpick? That's just like, that's me not holding threat. That doesn't make any sense out here. I feel like I'm being scammed. Nagrand's my favorite in TBC. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to go quest Nagrand and get all of the sweet, sweet money from it with a group. It's like the Stranglethorn Vale of Burning Crusade. So many beautiful kill quests along the way. It's glorious. Glorious. Boozer Rogues got 290. What do they need to lockpick the chests that we're seeing in Dungeons? Surely not much more than that, right? Where's my entry point? I gotta go north. Gosh, freaking dang it. Alright. Up we go. No shot, you're drinking out of a mason jar? Yeah, I drink out of a mason jar every day on stream. What the fuck do you mean? Brother, it's literally just a free glass. Why would I spend like $1 on a glass in like a part of a glass kit? When I can just buy like a jar of spaghetti sauce? And then I can use the spaghetti sauce? And then I can wash it out. Drink out of one as well? Yeah, it's economical. Listen, I can drink out of a mason jar. I can put my weed in a mason jar. I can put sauces in a mason jar. I can put rocks in a mason jar. What can't you do with a mason jar? I could put a mason jar in places that mason jars probably shouldn't go. But please don't put me in a jar. I could sauce. I'm a full jar your shit. 1000%. Vacuum seal that hoe. Drink out of them because normal glasses are less than 1 total drink. That is fair. That is fair. Mason jars quite literally have the measurement on the sides so you can track how you're doing. I just like using mason jars for glasses, but I'm cheap when it comes to things like that. Yeah, you just buy yourself some Saucington. Damn, how'd VLAG get there so fast? And where is the... Oh, damn, I gotta go all the way to the south, huh? That's tragic. Although, look at all this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful questing at the Nestingway Safari, boys. The Nestingway Safari is going to absolutely blast my XP up. I could start doing this now. Realistically, start questing out here at 65. But I'd be on the low end, and I really want to... Really want to save as many quests as I can for when I'm 70. But it has a Mason jars runs place inside people named Mason. Before that, them's were just jars. Gold's better at 70? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't... Hear me out. I don't like questing. So when I come out here, I want to have a group with me, and I just want the group to absolutely blast every single quest along the way. So that way, I just run in an area, AoE pull, and then get all set up. That's the goal. But we'll see how it actually works out. Odds are I'll probably have to get my ret secondary running, and then just come out and blast mobs, but we're an all-cast questing group, doing quests and murder hoboing through the lands, killing every horde we come across. It's 10 out of 10. Wait, that's so fucking sick. I love that. Is it just 5 of you as 70? Are you 70 as well, Roach, or are you guys just questing to Prague? Brother, that's so fucking peak. I love that. I want to enhance Shami, but do I Ellie Shami? I mean... Ellie might be the play. 3 of us all 64 to 67. Nice. The fucking soldiers holding it down. Represent the cats, all of the mindless bloodshed that so many people wouldn't condone. I fucking love it. How I get down here? Is this stairs? Good day, sir. Hello? Hello? Alright, so now... Wait a minute.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Where do these come from? Am I tripping? Where'd this shit come from? Western Nagrand, Western Nagrand, and Western and Southwestern Nagrand. So do we have to do this as part of the chain? Like, are we on the right shit? I think we're on the right shit. So we have to grab the flight path, and then we have to go to the west. And then we have to grab the cleft hoof blubber and all of the other bullshit. And then maybe that brings us back. How many steps are there to this? Am I gonna die? No, we're good. Okay, beautiful. Ellie Shaman's WS here. Ellie Shaman's really good. And really useful. Shamans are just so fucking good in general. Ellie and Resto is what a lot of people do. Heal dungeons, DPS for questing. Yeah, what's Enhance used for? Is it more just like for certain melee cleave comps? Or like, excuse me. Like, what's the big thing with Enhance that's like the huge appeal? Maybe we'll do Ellie instead of Enhancement. I think we have a bunch of Enhance. Yeah, Totem Twisting for melee group and raid. Fair. But even for me, I'm going to want to be in caster group, right? Instead of melee group. Wind Fury? Yeah, Wind Fury totes do be nice. Do be nice. Although, this looks like an ERP area. Oh, God. Guys, remember grips? We are full at the moment, Jinso. I will let you know if a spot was up though. We're doing 1 Crips, and then we're going back to the Manitomingtons. So get a daily totems and be out of range of range totems. I want caster totems. The caster totems get dropped on me, and only me. Those are in melee range now. Although on bosses, man, like my actual attack does a lot of damage for me on actual boss fights. Like definitely a non-zero amount. Excuse me, pardon me. To the west we go, my lads. That would have been such a tragic death. That shit would have been so sad. So that's the Gron eyeball. And then where's the rock shit? Up towards the top? So we should... Oh. Almost died it. Almost died it. Somebody the sword have no idea how to PvP. Isn't it glorious? I have seen a lot of higher level Hoardington that just rely on being higher level and having better gear, and that is it. And even then they find a way to die. Alright, so M's turning in right now. And then M, when you turn in, come over to us in the west. And then we'll just start smacking stuff. Because it seems like it's probably going to be a relatively rare drop since it's a one-off for multiple mobs. If we get it first drop, I'm probably going to shit my pants with excitement. Because as much as I love being out here questing, I would also love to be back in Dungeons. It's my comfort area. So relying on their party to save them. Me, always staying prot, so I don't have to worry about my party at all. Intelligent. Yes. Yes. Smart Dusto. Shit pants stream. We gonna need more subs. We're gonna need a lot more subs. We're gonna have to get cooking, boys. I think that's a level of commitment that you guys aren't quite ready for. No, you're so fast. I'm so jealous. I'm so slow. Brother, this is the fucking worst. Alright, so we have to find the age cleft Hoofingtons. And then we shall find them. All my PvP interactions have been people getting me low as half health after killing some mobs. Ah, yes, yes. The classic. Go buy your mount training. How much is it? And I have to go to Stormwind and grab it there, right? Isn't it like 500 gold? 540 or some bullshit? Training's just 540. Ay, 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 dude. It's a lot of clams. I'll be honest, like it's a lot of clams just to run a little faster when most of the time I'm gonna be in a dungeon anyways. Cause realistically speaking, how much will I be mounting around when I'm just flying? You know, I'm gonna have my normal speed flyer. I'm in the Outlands. Ooh. Ah, yes. Good day, Boosty boy. A pleasure to see you. If you're gonna mine a lot. Right. Right. Gotta save up 900 gold for 70 basic flying. Don't I also need my epic riding to get basic flying? Like, isn't it a prereq? So I might actually be fucked. You have to have it by flying? Yeah, I might not be able to cheese it. If I sign the 6-month WoW offer that gets mountain shit, will I be able to play TBC 2 or just retail? Yeah, the subscription gets you TBC as well. So you don't have to buy any of the like boxes or anything like that to play TBC. That's just Burning Crusade Anniversary. That comes with the sub itself. In terms of buying a box, that's just for retail. So you'd be buying Midnight. 1440 gold. It's not that bad. I'll be able to get there soon. Do you guys get blubber? No, we haven't found the fucking singular cleft hoof. Brother, they're all dead. Good news is Mountain Gron's here. So this bad boy is an elite. I don't know. We can wait here for it to spawn. Yeah, god damn it. Because we have the Gron here as well, so that'll be nice. We can probably kill a couple of these. And then I can just AoE pull some of this shit. Good day, sir. It's a pleasure to see all of you. Please feel free to run through. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you all. This AoE pull, sponsored by DustyWhy. And hopefully everybody's ready for it. This'll be just a little bit. Someone on me. Wait, you have what on you? A person or? Oh, this dropped the eyeball. Glow, where are you at? Because we can come back to you. We just got the Mountain Gron eyeball up here though. So if you can come up. Yo, both.
Apes together.
Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Glow, come get your ball. Even Eminem made it. All right, let's go back down to Glow, because he said he had some shit down there. Glow, you come up, we'll get you Satyr Aura. It's still here for you, buddy. It's still here, I believe. Oh, no. That's a 60%er as well. Killed one, but it didn't drop. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get you there. By Crusader Aura, you will make it, buddy. It's off of this guy. So, easy peasy. And then maybe we can work our way towards the rocks and see something on the way there. Because we do need the rock beak, the greater wind rock beak. And that's over to the north. So if we happen to see any cleft hoofs on the way, then we're good. We gotta kill another. Wait, we need 2 balls? Hold on. No, Oh, what the fuck? Nah, ain't no way. I don't know what add-on did it, but my account got banned yesterday.
It's too far away.
Wait, what add-ons did you have installed? Last time I downloaded was Pally Power. Well, Pally Power wouldn't ban you. That wouldn't ban you, I don't think. Did you have auto layer? Oh, where you just like slash layer and then it invites you? Auto layer is the big one. Yeah, auto layer will get you. Auto layer will definitely get you. Or follow-up question, were you slurring? Because slurring at people is very bad. And I would not recommend it. That's not condoned. Got the ad on the shows layer. Did you use the one that allows you to swap layer or nah? Did get an email said that I was banned for hacking. Weird. That's very strange. Which add-ons, like, do you have a list of which add-ons you had just as a whole? Because that seems very strange. Was it an oil princess sent that? Bro, this guy with his flyer is so fucking toxic. Oh wait, we gotta get the rocks. Boys, the rocks. Oh, I shall AoE pull them. Hold on. We're definitely getting it. We're definitely getting it. This is beautiful. He can pull one of them. I will take all of the rest of them. Every single one. I mean, while we're up here, we might as well do Ring of Blood. Right? Like, wouldn't be the worst. Do you mind crypto? Wait, are people getting banned for crypto mining shit? Get it? I'm on my way 6. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Which one dropped the beak? It's puzzling trying to figure it out. You can always appeal the ban as well, right? Over here. All right, thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. And then blubber me. Oh, we're so up. Oh, we're so up. All right, that was best case scenario. So now we just hoof it back over to the middle of Nagrand. Now just one mob for Glow. Oh, Glow needs the Gron Eye. Okay, cool. So we just got to go back down. God fucking damn it, Glow. God damn it, dude. You're good luck. Me? I mean, hey, listen, I'm happy to help. They just emailed me back. 07, brother. Yeah, sometimes false flags can happen. I didn't actually do it, but just use your flying mount. Shut up, Richie. God damn. Donate some fucking coin to the poor, because at least then I could have my epic riding. I'd be 40% faster out here. I'm 100% up for ring. I mean, I've heard that ring is best to put off till 67, because that's when Sethic XP falls off. So we do Sethic 66 to 67 and like 80%. And then we go to ring, and ring should get us the last 20%-ish. The gold at 70. How much gold is it at 70? Random question. Because gold is quite nice. Like, I might be able to be convinced on this. 100 gold. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. I can make 100 gold through heroics like nothing. Ni hao, Coven. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. I'll just take the extra XP there. How we doing? Absolutely swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We are on the grind. I've been in dungeons for a lot of the day. I'm finally out seeing the sun. We are getting a little bit of questing in, but spoiler alert, it's also just to set us up for more dungeons. I always find my way back home. Then do Hellfire, Zangarmarsh, and Terror Guard for questing and dungeon spam till 70. Yeah, I'm trying to save all of my quests just so I can extract the most gold possible from it because I'm broke as fuck. So after I go through, get 70, that's also going to cover a lot of my rep grind because I can also push rep up past, I can push all the way up to Exalted if I want to, depending on, oh my god. Wait, we're up tremendous on the drop rate. I could theoretically push up to Exalted just off of running like Shattered Halls and shit like that. So, apply for cast. Just started playing again. I don't know if you guys got looking and able to help me level up. We have a lot of people that'll definitely be pumping. I would say the biggest thing with leveling is add-on related because like boosting isn't really a big thing anymore in terms of the experience and like dungeons and stuff like that. They kind of made some changes to that. So I would definitely recommend like questing to start out. There are some add-ons that can help with it a ton. So Rested XP Guide and Questy are the two like main guides that will just save you a shitload of time. A shitload of time. So basically hold for epic riding with boosting. What? You just dungeon. How poor are you? I'm at 575 gold. You just gotta like sell shit. We make like 6 to 8 gold a dungeon just off of drops. Arrow to face. Sounds like an arrowly ass name, I swear to God. Can't power level, but we have lower groups that are leveling. Yup, exactly. A lot of lower level groups that are leveling. And then once people get 60 plus, I will eventually be able to help power level a lot through that, which will be huge, but have 6 silver after force reroll. Surely they unlock your character, right? Yeah, shoot me a message in game and I can invite you. Pearl will be dead. DOS, listen. When you're ready and I got gear, I'm sure we can work something out. I'm sure we can absolutely work something out. I wouldn't get baited down there. I don't know if there's a way back up to the high ground or not. But something tells me you might be getting jebaited over there. How much gold you got now? Me? I'm at 575. So I'm going to end up spending 540 of that on my epic riding. You on Night Slayer? I am indeed. Exclamation guild if you're trying to hop into the guild. If you're trying to give me gold donations, then you can hit me up literally wherever. But I'm broke as shit. So fortunately, this is my rich character. Well, I'm gonna be down to like 30 gold soon. Although I did start at the mere 25 gold. That epic flying's 5k? Yeah, I gotta get my epic riding before I get my epic flying. Wait. Okay, so this is still a group quest here, right? Where do we go for this? Because this isn't in the dungeon, right? This is... Oh, wait. Destroy Lexivus. And then deliver the book. You don't have epic riding? No, I don't have epic riding, brother. What the fuck do you mean? So is that the dungeon quest? Like, is that the one that's in the dungeon or is that outside of the dungeon? Because Doss was trying to hype this up saying that I was like, to donate something to you? Hey, please feel free. I will take any amount of streamer handouts that you want to give me. At 62, what dungeon should I aim for? At 62, you could do more Blood Furnace if you wanted to. Basically, the route that I went, you could also do Slave Pens. I did Ramparts to 61, and then at 61 I went Blood Furnace to 62, then I went to Slave Pens to 64, and then at 64 I went Manitombs. Manitombs will take us to like 66-ish. At 66 we'll go into Sethic, and then just before the end of 67 we'll go to Ring of Blood, and then at 68, once we hit 68, we'll go into some Steam Vaults, we'll go into Shadow Labs, we'll go into Shattered Halls, and we'll work all that out. Sethic is fine till 69. Does Sethic rep push up past Honored or no? Alright, so... No? Yeah, that's tragic. Probably 68 then, and then work on rep. Shadow Lab's the only infinite rep grind. How does Shadowed Shattered Labs. Jesus Christ. Shattered Halls, Shadow Labs, and then also Steam Vault. No. People were saying they were doing it today, and it was pushing up past. Oh, okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Farm slabs to 70, Indian farmers are revered. See, that's the thing, like, why Dusty don't take port? Dusty fucking stupid. Was it a port to chat? Oh, it was. Can you guys summon me? I might unironically be stupid. Black Morass? Oh, is it Black Morass too? Because Black Morass would also make sense. Oh my god, but Black Morass is so fucking boring. Oh, it's so toxic. It's so toxic. One round for modern, gonna have to fix that. Oh yeah. You can just do a singular quest. And dungeons, normal dungeons, unless they are the level 70 dungeons, those will cap you at, as you know, like 1 rep from the actual like honored. So all heroics, and then some of the dungeons, if you go in and you look at Shattered Halls, Shadow Labs, Steam Vault, and then Black Morass, those can bring you up past honored, and then those can take you all the way up to exalted, but that's going to be a very long grind to actually do that. But this is a nice little breadcrumb for a little bit of XP. I can't use anything over here, huh? Look at the fans, you're free from ramparts. It's beautiful once you actually work your way up and you find yourself free from everything bad. Also, DOS, was this... No, this isn't the actual, like, dungeon quest, right? This is just a group quest. Because this doesn't have a chest. So this must be another little breadcrumb on the way up. And then we do this, and then we go into Cribs, because this was a follow-up to see... There's a follow-up? Oh, okay, cool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we do this outside of the dungeon. Noted. Noted. Do we have to go up? You kill an elite outside? Okay. Because this is saying, go here. Where here? Oh. Well, I'm in slabs. I'm in slabs, boys. I fucking made it. That is slabs. I know, I know. I just wanted to run slabs real quick. I felt like pumping it. Excuse me. I got you, my dog. Don't you worry. What's he rocking? I wonder. Inspect. He's got Continuum Blade from the Revered Keepers. He's got... Oh my god. He's doing pretty well. He's full righteous already. Bro, people are fucking blasting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Like, I'm really, really far behind. I got so much to actually do. God fucking damn it. I shouldn't have inspected that lad. How the fuck is he so geared? Probably hasn't stopped playing. That man is actually massive. Like, that is extremely close to pre-raid Biss, and that's like excessively fucking geared. That's wild. He has been rep grinding like fucking mad. God damn. Okay. It's way out to the left and right Shadow Labs. Yeah, like out here. And then I'm flabbergasted at that level of gear. Scarecrow tells you not to worry about. And then that guy just has arthritis in both of his wrists right now. Brother hasn't left his room in fucking a week and a half. Get on it, dude. I should have boosted from the start. I unironically, I should have boosted. Was that all dungeon gear? Dungeon gear, yes. One of his trinket was a heroic trinket. And then from there, he had a lot of dungeon drops. It was like the, you know, the pre-raid tier. And then he had reputation gear. So he had done multiple rep grinds. He was already, if we go under factions, he had the Shatari Skyguard already to Exalted. So... No, sorry, it was the Shatar, not the Skyguard. My bad. Wrong one. He had the Shatar already to Exalted. No, my bad. Not Skyguard. My dumbass. I clicked the wrong one. Anyways, he had the Shatar all the way to Exalted. And so he had the shield already. That's a disgusting mace if you end up getting it. But, yeah, he's a big boy. Big boy, to say the very, very, very least about it. Oh. Hello, lads. Oh my god. I got a little bit of like, trinket was from badges. Yeah, trinket was from badges indeedly. I got a little bit of like, feeling small after that. I don't feel so good about myself anymore. Like, I was having the time of my life hitting some prog and shit. Good day, sir. What's the haps? Is this one of you? I feel like he made you feel inadequate. He did, I'm not even gonna lie, make me feel just a little bit inadequate. Like, to say the absolute least, I felt very, 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 very sad after looking at his gear, man. I was like, wow, look at all of my awesome progression. Look at everything that I'm pumping out. Like, I knew that I was behind people. But man, that guy's fucking huge. And I look back on it and I'm like, they used to say that about me back when I was playing. Back in my prime. And the prime is far past. Hi, Ronkin. How are you, my dude? Bye, Ronkin. Dude has the biggest slung in the locker room right now. Unironically, might be one of the more geared people. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's like full pump to 70 extremely quickly with a set group. Run heroics from like day fucking 3. And he's probably gonna have another piece of badge gear soon, but that's okay. We'll be there soon. And keep in mind, Kara still doesn't open for another 9 days. So there's still going to be a lot of catch up to be had. And right now, that level of gear is wild. But very, very, very soon, that level of gear is just going to be what everybody has. So there's a little bit of like, oh, fuck to it right now. But also, this character is like 3 days old. So I can't really be too upset about it. I can't expect too much there. I can't hold myself too accountable. So, all right, beautiful. And then we get everything will be all right. And everything will be all right is what gives us, oh, that's a chest. It's so defensy, but it's just like, how much spell power can I afford to drop? That's the thing. Yo, John G, first in chat today. What up, my boy? That level of gear can get your guilds up fast when you boost them through the dungeons. Exactly. See, that's what I'm trying to get to as quickly as I can, and why I'm trying to pump a whole lot of this shit on the way. Like, that's why I'm trying to get through all of this as quickly as humanly possible. I remember they increased drop rates and watching early run heroics today. The tank said they almost felt easier than normal. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I will definitely provide feedback on that. Because I remember vividly what they were last time with a god gear set ready to go. Like, I was, every step of the way, I was one of the highest item level paladin tanks on our server. And I was just blasting gear. Blasting gear. So, I was extremely ahead. I will definitely let y'all know. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to pee real quick. Good day. It's time. If it's like how they ruined heroics in MLB Classic, I can see it. They were wildly easy, and they have more mitigation. Okay, interesting. Yeah, cause they hit harder. They usually have more mitt. Sometimes there are more bosses. That's basically the biggest thing. And usually the biggest change is that trash mobs hit like fucking wild. Early said they were taking less damage, but the tank was saying he wasn't gonna hit near what they should have been. Weird. Okay, that's really strange. So, if that's true, then we'll probably blast heroics easy as fuck. Especially if we can do a full heroic world tour just like completely unbothered. That's going to be a big change, I think. Oh wait, what's this? Oh goodness gracious, goodness gracious. That thing is great to have early. That thing is really, really good to have. Also, thank you for these little build outs for LOSing. I appreciate you genuinely so much. Genuinely so much. Truly a lifesaver. I couldn't do it without you. Couldn't exist. Oh wait, I don't have a rogue buff in my pally power, do I? Huh. Yeah, I literally just... I haven't at any point had a rogue in the group since I've had pally power up. Well, welcome to Southland, buddy. Population U, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. So, what heroics were they running? Because some heroics were always laughably easy too, to a certain extent, but straight farming them, so if that doesn't get patched, that means I can do what I intended and straight spell power tank build and rip. Right. Right. I mean, honestly, as every tank does. Or at least you should. I personally try to get myself right on the threshold of 490 defense and 102.4 for my avoidance cap, like my crush cap, and then just absolutely blast from there. Absolutely blast. Uh-oh. V-lag, nope. I'm not letting you die, buddy. I'm not letting you die. Everything will be fine. I'll pull it back a little further next time. That is entirely my bad. I'm trying to get another consecrate out. That's fine. I have heals. I brought my own, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Alright, well, we learn off of that pull. I'll be a little more cautious with the LOSingtons. Make sure that I truly get all of them around here. The rogue discrimination. And do they not deserve it? Listen, I'm not out here to like slander anyone. I'm just out here to preach what I preach. Pull both sides in LOS mid. Ken, the only thing about mid LOS is that it's gonna like bring a little bit of a weird peak here depending on where I'm at. I wouldn't necessarily be able to get all of the casters in one place, but I could pull like this and then bring it back. You just have to have the full angle where you're gonna be able to get everything in one place. So like here, that should bounce over to the... No, that's fine. That's fine. So regardless, here, and grab over here. Rogue kick casters is easy. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I try to limit that as much as I can, if I'm being honest. And I would rather underpull a little than overpull and wipe us, because I'm trying to rely on people to do all of their shit. When realistically, I could just take one extra pull and spend 30 extra seconds and guarantee that we don't die, you know? I think that's the biggest thing. Any time that I can just dumb it down for people, I will happily do that. So, we get an interrupt there. And then I can taunt this, and then bring it in. And then once these come around, I can also... See? It's as easy as that. One CC goes out, a blind goes out, and we don't have anything for the blind. Rogue got MC'd? Yeah, the rogue got MC'd. And then blinded our fucking shaman. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. So the rogue got MC'd and then instantly blinded our healer while MC'd. And then went crazy. Yo, money's what up, dog? Has the XP bar moved? Mine? Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I'm 65 now. I'm 65 and I'm doing a crypt, so that way we can do the chest quest. So, what's about bar on top left? Pally power. Please get this for rating. Oh, it is fucking beautiful. Beautiful for rating. If you don't have this, it's going to be really hard to coordinate all of the buffs through multiple pallies. But I can just assign everything, so. Got the Shadow Lab key without quest. You don't have to have the quest for Shadow Lab key, right? You just got the chest here. Click it into auto buffs. Yeah. You click it into auto buffs, and then it will also just keep everything, you know, organized here. So if I had multiple paladins and say you had improved might, I could put you on might for everybody, and then I could put me on salve, and then it would just show it up here, like what your assignment was, tracks your aura, tracks your fury if you need righteous fury. So yeah, just really nice reminder on things, and then I can just go through, and I can go, like, when we're back in, I'll show you. Can you purchase? Do we have like a bubble or anything? Surely there's something that can be done so we don't just get cooked by that. That was incredibly toxic. What a fucking play by the AI there, though. If I'm being completely fucking honest, insane plays coming out from the clankers. So yeah, for my righteous fury, I can click it up here, and then they'll put righteous fury up. I can go over here, and then left click is for a greater blessing, and then right click is for a lesser. So depending on what we're doing, whether it's dungeons or whatever it may be, always keep your symbols of kings on you. And then greater blessings are the 30-minute ones. So a little bit of a quality of life and a time saver there, but first time I've ever been MC'd here. Yeah, they made a hell of a fucking play. What does the mind control? Is it the soul priest? Because we can just nuke that. I would say just be careful around those pulls. And then other than that, the AoEs are perfect, but yeah, the mind control definitely cooked it just a little bit. Oh, he'll glow, don't worry. They're gonna remove the MC removal curse. Should we grounding totem? And maybe hope that that solves it? I'll just 3-pull this, and then we can pull the other ones off to the side. Because I don't remember, I don't know exactly what hit the MC. I want to say it was probably the Soul Priest. That would make a lot of sense. Would make a metric fuckload of sense. When Red Aura and Devotion. Yeah, Red Aura helps with threat a lot. So while you're leveling, before you have a lot of spell power gear, threat's probably going to be your largest issue. Tankiness a second, but honestly, in terms of tankiness, we get enough, like under our defense tab, we get enough raw armor. The thing that we need for tankiness is a combination typically of defense and your block, dodge, parry, your avoidance stats. So like Devo Aura can be really good if you're taking super fizz heavy damage, but at that same token, if you're struggling with threat at all, then throwing in Red Aura so you have a little bit more threat generation in general, because this is holy damage and anything generated by holy is multiplied. It can be a really nice way to make sure mobs are sticking to you just a little bit more. But it's myself stupid to decompress from work. Hey, me too, dog. Me too. I got fired recently, and I didn't even have a job. Down fucking horrendous out here, brother. I've been trying to not be too stressed. But let me tell you, it's been a little stressful to say the absolute least, man. Just a smidge, just a hair. But fart on your day off, caught stealing boxes. Bro, I didn't even get caught stealing anything. My business just shut down. They straight closed that bitch. I showed up to work and my facial recognition didn't work anymore. And then the whole building was just collapsing. It was fucking tragic. Absolutely tragic. No, we don't know that that's true. Hey, Rogue. Rogue. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the Rogue thing. I know you can do that. Yeah, wait. Yeah! Are you just kneeling? Bruh. You're just fucking cosplaying like you're lockpicking it? You can't actually lockpick, can you? Dog, why did I bring you? Why didn't I just bring another mage or something? What the fuck? That's how I got into groups in TBC? Be worth something next time. By saying I can open chests. Yes! That's the one thing I ask you to do. I'm not even asking you to do damage. I know that you have your fucking weaknesses. Look. Got fucking 2 buttons to press. It's fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. I hate this shit. You know that's what level chess? 1 button. Well, I wish it was no buttons because you weren't in the fucking group. No, it's okay. I'm happy you're here. Legally. Because leadership has told me to be nice to everybody regardless of what class they are playing. Awesome. Oh, this is Harry. We gotta get around the corner, please. If everybody could get around the corner with me, that would be absolutely lovely. I only have one taunt every 9 seconds, or every 15 seconds. I don't have one for another 5. And then we can get the chain heals going out. Oh, glorious, glorious chain heal procs. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 my sweet children. Yes. Wait, that sounds bad now. No Lakari. No Lakari. Yes, 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 yes. Even as my health cookie? Bro, I miss your health. The fuck you mean? You need a miner in your group? No Lakari. Yeah, no, honestly. Like, I know optimally I should go enchanting NG, but I've really been just thinking about saying, fuck it, I need to make some money and going mining jewel crafting and worrying about optimal literally the rest of the existence of TBC once I have an exorbitant amount of wealth. Only problem is I'm gonna have to put in some groundwork actually like getting my mining up past the, you know, the smelting threshold. So, gotta figure that out. Also would love an arcane int when I get back up. But I'll have my work cut out for me, man. I have a ton of hours to catch up to. People unironically have multiple thousands of hours on some of their characters. I got a lot of work ahead of me. A lot of work ahead of me. So, it's time to go level mining when you gotta grind. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I gotta blast like fucking crazy. I need a ton of gold. I gotta get my mining up. I gotta get my JC up. That, or I just need to have enough shit fed to me where I can instantly go like... I really think I'm probably gonna stick it out with jewel crafting and jewel crafting and NG. I know enchanting would technically be more optimal. Just buy the ore for JC, or do you need to mine it? You can buy it, but with mining as well, like I can technically buy the ore for that too, but I be broke as shit. I have barely enough gold to train my epic riding. So if somebody just walked up and gave me like fucking 10k gold, then I could get optimized with everything that I needed. I could probably do no mining at all, and I could probably do like enchanting an NG or JC and NG right from scratch. But at this point, I'm broke as a fucking joke. So, Jeffrey, thank you for the hydrate. I got a long way to go before I'm just like throwing money into the air with no regard for human life. What are the names of the 2 quest add-ons? Rested XP and Questy are the 2 add-ons that you want. Those are very, 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 very beneficial. Oh, hey, Rogue did something. Oh, he had Blade Flurry. How often can you flurry? Doss, what is that? Once every like 5 minutes or some bullshit? Was that the useful? 2 minutes? Oh, okay, cool. We'll pull again in 2 minutes. So you can actually do something. Goddamn ganking ass open world exclusive ass class. I swear to Gord. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You did great, Six. You did amazing. It's just, it's not you, it's rogues in general. It's just more or less most of the rogues that have existed all time in some way, shape, or form make me sad that rogues exist. There are some good ones out there, but it's like 5 of them. There aren't many, and they're all ours. Rogues have mental problems. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Off we go. This ain't taking this long. Like, this truly isn't this bad of XP per hour. As long as we don't full wipe, everything is perfectly fine. Well, except for that one pull where we literally full wiped. But other than that, everything's fine. Good day, Micer. So what are we looking at for gear off of Shirak? I mean, there is a trinket upgrade. Technically. The helm's probably not going to be crazy for me, but who actually goes into crypts? Bro, the chests are good. We did the quests to get a little bit of a breath of fresh air, and then 1 crypt run for the Questington. We get a chest from it. The chest gives me some more defense, so I'm a nice beefy boy. and then everything is beautiful. The only thing I need to be cautious of is like if I drop my damage too low, then I will struggle for threat. But I also need to make sure that I'm defense and crush cap very early. And if I can be defense and crush cap for heroics, then that's even better. So as soon as I hit 70, if I'm ready to start ripping heroics, if I'm ready to start just absolutely blasting, that's what's going to get me caught up incredibly quickly. So I'm just trying to be mindful of that. And I can always add on spell power if I need to. But it's very hard to add on tankiness when you need it the most and you don't have it. So I'm trying to first make it so I'm not dying to shit. Gonna farm heroics for up. Oh, yeah. As soon as I hit 70, I'll be doing every heroic that we can every single day. I stream like 10 hours a day. So I'm gonna hop on at the start of stream and I will probably do any maintenance that I need to do for the day, like any just character upkeep shit. And then I will get immediately into a heroic rotation. So we'll do the daily normal dungeon. Then we'll do every heroic in the game, including the daily, of course. And then we ball out. You need the rep before heroics. Well, yeah, that's also my 68 to 70. 68 to 70 is all my rep stuff. So that's why I'm getting everything to honored as we go. And then once I start getting close to 68 to 70, then we go into revered. Because once we get into revered, then we have all of our heroics. So I'll do some shattered halls. Hopefully try to get close to revered. Maybe do some quests, but it shouldn't take too long at all. Especially with the way that we are getting everything all situated right now. But we shall see. We shall see. What goes to Shatar rep? Oh shit. Good thing is you only need to do it on one character, then alt unlock for 60 gold. Wait, they share like the same rep? Just entirely? Like full rep level share and everything? Oh wait, this is slow cast speed. That's tragic. Cause that's fucking wild. Heroic unlock? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's sick. Shatar has a shield. Right, I know Shatar has a shield. So like what is the what's the like rep that brings it up? Need a friendly rep to use bot key. That shouldn't be bad though. Shouldn't be too rough. 6, you were tagging for just a smidge. Don't you worry, buddy. I had to clear a couple stacks. Everything's fine though. Everything is perfectly okay. We shouldn't have jack shit to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. God, this is an annoying fight, man. Holy. Maybe it's good we brought a rogue for this fight and this fight only, dog. Uh-oh. 6 is down. We've lost our rogue. Everything's exhausted. Oh, God, this is so toxic. Oh, the big hammer. I'm going down, aren't I? I don't have a health pot. I have nothing. Boys, finish it. 3%. Oh, no. Vlad, man up. Vlad, get it. No. No. That's so fucking sad. He had 362 HP, man. He had 362. That's so tragic. Lay, I have no lay for 45. I laid at the start. I bubbled the first time that I dropped to like 10%, got healed back up to full, and then dropped the bubble off. I didn't have lay. Lay's my shift Z. That's on cooldown for 44. God dang it. That's absolutely fucking tragic. If we had anything else, like another ability per person, we would have fucking had it. Ay. That's okay. The good news is, I don't think it's an incredibly long path after killing Shirak. I think we're already like a good amount through, but guess it in flare. Yeah. Avoiding the flare will be a big thing. Give me your profile from the nameplates. Having trouble setting up. Just for Plater, I'm just using the default. I literally just downloaded it and then went from pretty much default. I will say I do have stacking nameplates on. That's the big thing that I turned on that'll look a little bit different. And then other than that, I did colors and threat, and then I did border color as well, so that way it's just a little more defined. But yeah, those are the two things that I've turned on. Other than that, it's just default plater. I hate crypts. I hate it so much. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course, happy to help. But I do like 23 defense from a chest. On default, but I made a bunch of changes. Yeah, I just downloaded my plater today. So I'm gonna fuck with it more when I'm less on the warpath to try to get to 70. At the risk of my sanity. But that is no longer default. Well, it's inspired by default. Based on an incredibly default story. It can still be default as at heart. Icebox! It's getting cold in here. My boy! Good day. Tragic. It's always tragic in here, brother. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid day. I hope the raid was good. Raiders! Welcome in, my friends. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. My name's Dusty. If you guys haven't been here before, I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I have streamed for... Oh, wait. VLAG's fully broke. Do we need to repair? Is this cursed? To repair? People still don't repair before coming to dungeons. I don't know. Anyways, 1%. Yeah, the 1% was fucking tragic, dog. If I had anything, if I didn't use all of my pots already, literally anything along the way, it would have been a difference maker. It's fucking tragic. Fucking tragic. But I've streamed over 950 days in a row. So if you guys are new, make sure you drop the follow so you know what I go live daily. As you can tell, I'm over here getting my ass kicked in crypts right now. Trying to bridge the gap up to 70. I started way too late. Way too late. And I should have got situated way before now. Oh, wait. How naked is VLAG? Like, are you down bad enough that you have to go repair right now? Because, like, if you gotta go repair and we can summon you back. I don't know, like, I don't know how broke you are, but we can always just go summon you. We can try one more. Pretty broke. Oh, God. All right. We'll give it a shot. Jesus fucking Christ. It wasn't meant to stop at the heels. It was a slow cast. Okay. Pulling far back, like towards the back of the room. I could tank at the top of the stairs right there. And then you guys just stay down here. If that works better. See if you outrange this. Because, like, at what distance? So right here. So what is this? This is 30. 30's there. Oh. All right. Well, we're going for it live. Fuck it. Everything's perfectly fine. Hope you guys are ready. God damn. Yeah, so I do need more defense. Fun fact. I need much more defense. I am getting absolutely blasted to smithereens out here at this point in time. It does still hurt. The crits are in abundance. I need to move out of the Z fire. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I got a self heal. No, I don't. I gotta bubble this real quick. I don't know if we can cast fast enough or if I'm tanky enough for this right now without, like, lay and shit. I got bleeds going now. It's getting rough. It's getting really rough. This is big hard with all casters. Yeah, maybe we just go back to Mana Tombs for now. And then come at this with less cast speed everything. Because we have 2 mages. Further casters are away, the worse their spell speed is. Doesn't it just stack up? Like per stack and then increase? Because that's slightly tragic. I just think doing it with this specific comp is going to be, you know, the casters but need to kill fast. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue not doing better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pretty sure it's distance, so healer needs to stack up front. My cast speed is still reduced. Like, mine is still fucked. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, a stacking cast speed reduction. Because I still couldn't cast. I couldn't outrange it even with fire. Yeah, so, I mean, we probably would just need to absolutely blast it instantly. Let's do wand fight. Honestly, it might not be the worst idea. You outrange it for the debuff to fall off. Right, outrange it and then come back in and then cast before it ticks up. It just stacks so fast. I don't really know like what they'd be able to cast before it starts stacking again. Warlocks because cast speed doesn't affect odds. Right. Warlocks, a druid healer, priest healer, shit like that would be really good. I mean, priest healer still has cast speed. But things that have instant casts, really good. Druid, yeah. Yeah, Druid would be nice. I'd like a Druid a lot. We can do a few more mana tombs. And then we can just come through and pop. Yeah, of course, 6, of course. Now you come through. We'll get you up to 65 and then we'll come back at this. We'll go back to mana tombs and we'll run a couple of mana tombs. Who wants to come blast some AoE DPS and mana tombs for us, chat? Because I would love to have that chest, but honestly, I'd rather have a little bit more XP. And right now, I think it's going to be a little bit of an inconvenience to try to push down that chest. Invite. I cannot invite you, sir. Oh, wait. That one. The Horde? We no-kill Horde. At least not these ones. It's all chill right now. Mr. Monies. If you'd like to come through, you can. Shoot me a message. Can 1000% come through if you like. Brother, chill. Chill. What the fuckington? My laddie. My dude, my guy. God damn. I'm just trying to live my life out here. You mongoloids. You absolute degens. You absolute apes. I got Questy. What was the other one? Rested XP. Did you hit them first, Em? Something tells me you started blasting. No? Okay. Okay. Pumper lock. Okay, bunnies. I gotta get the guild in. I gotta get the guild tag in. We'll get a lock in. If a spot opens up and we don't have a guildie, I'll get you. Shaman started seeing off on me. Yeah, motherfucker started bopping me too. I'm just trying to go repair my shit. I'm just trying to go exist, man. I think it was just one group out of all of them. I don't even know. But it appears they're still out there blasting, I think. I don't really know that it's safe. Yeah, it would appear they're just chilling here. And they're also 64. Why is brother using gorilla? Okay, cool. I think they're dipping. Content? Bro, I'm just trying to repair my shit. I don't have enough people to break this right now. I don't have nearly enough people to break this right now. So, the tech is the quick res into the summon. And then when the summon comes through, I bubble hearth. Who do we need to summon? Or can you guys summon me when this clears out? Because I can just bubble hearth and then go repair. Because I just need to go repair, and then I'm good. This is my first time trying that boss with spell cleave melee. Cleave's probably only better in that dungeon. Oh yeah, spells in that dungeon made it a little bit rough. Anything with a cast speed was super unfortunate there, especially if people aren't dipping out to get their stacks off, so I think it's safe TM. It seems like everybody's just summoning, question mark. I think we're good. I'm gonna take a random stab at it. You're 5 and hell to show your dominance. Well, I might have to take a little finger bum there, but all right, we're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. Maybe they're friends. All right, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. So we just gotta summon. We gotta summon V real quick, and then I gotta go. God fucking damn it, bro! I swear to God, it's this one lock. Go get this fucking lock. Fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother Shell! It's not the time for... Oh, fuck, sorry. Hold on. My bad, dog. My bad. That's on me. I will say, played her very easy for accidentally smacking the shit out of some horde that's not really doing anything wrong. I accidentally bopped Brody and he just slowly turned and looked at me. I felt like I violated his personal space there. That was not the best. Is dude still dead back there, bro? Ain't no way. Why isn't he just running back? Ain't gonna res. Alright, I'm gonna Hearth real quick and then summon back. Actually, I'm gonna self-summon. And then I gotta go repair. Because if I don't, my shit's about to break. Oh wait, Glow, I got you. Hearth? Yeah, I got you, I got you. And then... Good. And then I Hearth, and then I... Oh, I just kicked my desk. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ice, what'd you get up to today, by the way, my boy? I wanted to hit 66 today, but let me tell you, it did not work out that way. Although I'm still confident that a couple more runs can get me 64 and a half-ish. It's 10% per right around there. So, I mean, I can get repair behind you at mailbox. Wait, what? Where? This guy? Oh, fuck. I've been running across the entire time. I don't know, like, and keep in mind, that's not just like a current thing. I've always been going to the staff guy to repair. I have no idea why, but just, I've never repaired at that dude before. It might be sacrilege, but... Wait, yeah, did you not know that guy was there either? I've been going to Stormwind. You've been going to Stormwind? To repair? Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, hold on, that's a different level. That's a different level of it, brother. That's advanced getting cooked. Oh no. That's, yeah, you have done yourself dastardly on this fine day, my brother. Jesus Christ. This question is, do I want any of these? Strength agi stam, strength stam int. Would I rather have int? Yes. So I just need to get some basic gems for those bad boys. 30 seconds? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I was just trying to see what I want to do. Good news is, I have 600 gold now. So, I'm happy there. Alright. Back in we go. Back in wait, not there. That's not where we want to go. Anyways. Do we need to summon anybody else before we go? The fuck? Brody lagging like crazy. Or are we all here? Because as long as we blast, we can probably get a couple in. Still on my previous company music. Level like a shadow, but switching to heals later. What level are you up to? Are you questing a shadow? I fear the quests. I fear the quests. I didn't boost, so catch it up. Yeah. I know. I wish I boosted earlier, if I'm being honest. My one regret is I didn't do it sooner. If I had done it sooner, I could have already been in a beautiful, beautiful spot. 52? Oh, yeah, you'll be here in no time. And I've been telling people, too, my goal is to... You good luck? My goal is to get geared out, hopefully very quickly, so I could go back and help people pump with their progression, especially 60 plus. If I can go back and I can get some people some easy experience, blast through some dungeons, it'll be absolutely beautiful. So I'm really hoping that that all works out. Ideally, also, we're running it. Let us see how this first one feels. Trade for Lock Rocks. Oh yeah, we get cookies. Golly, I love cookies. So yummy. So delicious. Alright, I'm excited again. We got Lock Rocks, boys. We got cookies in this bitch. I hope they're healthy. Because if they're not healthy, I'm not going to be able to have them. I gotta watch my figure. Cookie jar soon. Oh, I get to put my hand in it and I get to get my own cookie. I feel so not needed now. How does it feel, Achilles, that I'm eating somebody else's cookie? Right in front of you. Literally right in front of you. Watch, I'm gonna get it right now. And watch what it does to me. I get that cookie. And then it just lights me ablaze. Lights me ablaze. Oh my goodness gracious. Me oh my. The life tapping is crazy. Absolutely devious. Also, good news is, if I wipe us, we now have some we have some white protection out. So that's beautiful. We have soul stones, right? Yeah, we got soul stones. We got white protection. Everything's gorgeous. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Felguard. It's been so long since I've seen a Felguard. Do Felguards pump or no? Like they cleave and shit, right? Okay, yeah. I'm happy with this. This is nice. I'd say this is a cozy pace. They're good when you have no gear. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like a Beastmastery Hunter Warlock version. That makes sense. 9 minutes on so yeah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Everything is beautiful. We just keep blasting. And as long as nobody fucking dies, then I am such a happy man. Genuinely. And it can interrupt. Oh, we love that. Does it have like a little charge? Because that's quite pleasant. Very, very pleasant if true. And then I just need to make sure that I'm sustaining. So I will pull these lads real quick. Not bounce to the boss, but we'll get those 2 packs. And then honestly, you know, I'll be cheeky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being too cheeky. Much too cheeky. Alright, -1 Lock Rock. The Mortal Strike is cooking me. I just gotta get out of range for a sec. And then bring it around town. Bring it around town. And stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Alright, we're so up. I scared myself on the pole, and realistically, I could probably have one of the mages pull that entire thing back to me, providing we got set up properly. Yeah, I'll take another one of those. Thank you. More Lock Rocks, please. I feel like as a Warlock, it's probably the best compliment in human history to give somebody a health stone and then have it immediately be consumed and get like another trade. Yes, seconds, please. I need much more than I currently have at this point in time. The cheeks, okay, how much more cheeky? Yes, 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 yes. Or can we? Honestly. Is this thing technically a paladin? Huh. He the same as me, for real, for real. Cool. Alright, well, onward and upward. No, Dusty, you can't boost your own damage yet. No fucking Crusader judges. You sit here and be good mana, bitch. You do everything that you're supposed to. Everything's fucking tragic. Everything's tragic. They can intercept. Okay, cool. So, seems like Felguard not the worst. And then on single target shit. Ow. Man, why? So, like, I was taking his melees. No reflect. Things I didn't think were gonna happen there. Because that's less Corporator. It's literally just melee, 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 melee. Skill issue? Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mitigate any of those. Unironically, I took every single one of those shots to the face. No Bonnie Blue. I blocked, dodged, or parried. 0, the Void Blast got you. The Void Blast did get me, yeah. That shit got me for 1200. But also it was just the bippity boppity boo beforehand. I got the fucking 3-piece special on that bitch. That's okay though. That's okay. Nothing of value was lost, and the gang succeeded. So I'm cool with it. Everything's fine. Everything's working. Thought I had time to heal the lock. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Literally nothing of value was lost. Which I did, but no time for you. Had plenty of time to heal the lock. It's just a matter of what came at that opportunity cost. That's okay. That's okay. I am accustomed to the floor POV at this point. I recognize that it is mostly me. If I would have parried anything that entire fight, maybe like a singular fucking attack, then probably a difference maker, but whoops. But I just want to be out here tanking every single thing that I can to the absolute fucking noggin. So yeah, I mean, I also had no lock rock, I had no lay on hands, I had no bubble. Oh shit, I guess I could have bopped myself. I could have bopped myself because I didn't have forbearance. I don't think I had forbearance. Did I have forbearance? I don't know if I had forbearance. My student loans be in forbearance. Actually, they were. They're not anymore because then I was gonna get money taken away from me. So I gotta start paying those bitches. Onward and upward. Do you want to pull this for me, by the way? 1 sec, he says. Can I grab a Boofington? Because M said 1 second. Just be careful. Oh my god, wait, Crim. Holy shit, that's huge. Wait, but you can't block. Wait a minute. I know. That's so toxic. I just wanted to show it off. You're a rat for that, but also congratulations. Congratulations. Gosh dang it. I'm so jealous. Man, what I wouldn't do for one of those bad boys. Granted, apparently I'm not fucking blocking at all right now. Literally at all, so that's its own set of circumstances, but you know, it is what it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful time to be alive out here. I love my job. I love tanking for the good folks. And constantly eating the floor. It's nice 60 silver right there. Okay, hold on. We don't need to go to drastic lengths. We do not need to be like that. I feel like when we resort to that, we resort to becoming the very things we swore to actually protect. Does no one CC anymore? No, not really. CC slows you down. Everyone would rather just overpull and wipe than CC. Watch, for example. If I pull all of this, then we'll probably be fine as long as I LOS it properly. So we'll see. That's the big thing though. We'll see. Just a matter of if. But there is hopefully a lot of damage that goes out because I'm about to get fucking blasted off the face of the earth here. I got a good consecrate ticking, and then we go. I'm gonna call that everyone. No, look. Success. Success. It's perfect. CCs are overrated. All you need are AoEs. You got the wrong letters, buddy. Holy shit. I love it here. Ash is done on my birthday. Happy birthday. Or belated, I guess, at this point, but hey, at least we've got something better to look forward to now, Mr. Pidgey. But yeah, that's fucking tragic, bud. That's fucking tragic. Oh no, the mob AI. Wait, it's so good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on, I'm silenced forever. Plague Rat, you're not gonna want to be out there. I don't think you're gonna want to be out there, at least. Or maybe that's Glow. Glow, you're not gonna want to be there. Uh-oh. Other corner, buddy. Other corner. I'll get you a little bop. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll literally go fuck myself. Stuff going back, Boomy. Do it. Do it. Boomy is life. Boomy is love. Also, be careful of all these mana worms. Because when these things blow up, They're gonna eat your booty. Not for me, please. Not for me, please. Oh, the mana burn. The mana burn is so toxic. I must kill this one. At the very least. Ow! Fuck. Everything's bad. Everything's fucking terrible. For the love of God. Please kill the fucking mana burns. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have so much HP right now. Everything is actually perfect. Plague rat, hold on. I'm taunting off you. I'm taunting off you. This is fine. This is everything that we've ever needed. I just need to slow. Wait. I can keep juking him. Hold on, Plague rat, you're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's perfect. Just keep running, just keep running. And then I gotta juke him again. Okay, we're literally fine. Uh-oh. Bandage? You think I have first aid? Oh, God. I don't have fucking first aid. I don't have shit. Oh, this is where it all goes south. The Hodge? Everything's fine. I don't have a lay yet. Everything's fine. It's all perfect, my boys. It's all perfect. Everything's fine. I have literally nothing that I could use here. Glow, I got you. I go down a fucking hero if I go down here at all, boys. I just gotta keep juking him on this pillar. Somebody else get threat, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be the end. I'm running out of space. Oh, fuck. Drive by. We did it. Glow, we did it. Oh, my fucking God. Everything is cursed. Everything is cursed. Fucking Christ. 1 mana burn and we are die. Okay, so what did we learn about going up to the LOS pull early and blasting AoE before the mobs are around the corner? We learned to not do that. I got feared. Okay, did the fear press your fucking fire abilities? Hold on. Hold the phone. No, feared after? Okay, fair. Okay, fair. That's fine. That's fine. Check VOD. I blame Eminem. If I'm being completely honest. I blame him. But yeah, that was a little hectic. 1 mana burn, and we are die with this comp. But that's okay. 2 brave soldiers against the world, and 2 brave soldiers can do it. I got killed because of this. It's okay. I did run out for freeze, etc. I got feared for it. Yeah. They punish you for being out of position. Brother got hit with a fucking grapple. Oh my God. All right, we're good. Sounded like modern day. I'm lagging. We can't use the lag excuse anymore because everybody's got fiber at this point, dog. Fucking impossible to cover it. All right, we're up so tremendous. I got in. Everything's good. Sun's in my eyes. There was a slight draft that was going through my gaming room, and my chair was also slightly lower than I'm actually used to. Therefore, I did not have the angle of mouse and keyboard exquisitry to actually execute that proper gameplay. Finger cramp. Brother, you gotta do your finger exercises. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Crash zoom on your HP bar. Oh, fuck, dude. That shit was scary. That shit was incredibly terrifying. I'm gonna pull these first and have it bounce over to the right. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, we'll pull it over here. 30-minute grocery delivery was 30 seconds late. I'm just throwing off all day now. Fubo, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, my friend. That is, if I'm being completely honest, bullshit. And I feel like you should speak to somebody about that. It's probably, honestly, more important that you do that than anything else. Golly. I hope they tipped you for the inconvenience. You should have robbed that delivery person as soon as they got there. You really just need to let them know that shit's not okay in any way, shape, or form. And you will not tolerate that in the future. Really just lay the smack down people's elbow, that entitled delivery motherfucker. Golly. Golly. It's just the things that they put you through, Foop. You're just trying to mind your business. You're just trying to exist. And sometimes people need a good old smackdown. And you gotta be the one to give it to him. Hey, excuse you, sir. What if you actually didn't walk over to M? What if you stayed right here with me, perchance? What if you stayed here with me, perchance? Yeah. Thank you, lads. Thank you, lads. All right, we're back on top. We're back on top. Until more mana burns come into play. And then we get absolutely decimated. That is the ultimate scary of this. Just the largest scary. 25%'s not bad though. We need to hit the XP Thum. Oh no. I thought I was out of water. We need to knuckle down, hit the Thum tomorrow. I'm almost wondering like what our most efficient comp would be for this. I actually think I am out of water. Wait, how many more do I have? I have one. Water boy! I'm gonna need water soon. So just keep me blessed up, por favor. Because if I run out of mana, we run out of pulls. The rob the delivery got this felony. Can I ask my cousin about that? 5 out of 7 years. Yeah, don't actually rob a delivery boy. That's not legal advice. Delivery boy ain't doing nothing fucking wrong. Bro, he ain't even got money on him. What the fuck are you gonna rob a delivery boy for? Pizza? Look, delivery people keep their money in the car. You have to carjack the delivery people if you want to fucking make any money. Duh. Everybody knows that. But I feel like people just go to like petty armed robbery for everything nowadays. They're afraid to actually take the jump into the real content. And it's like the PvE server players versus the PvP server players. You can always tell. What we're doing right now is called counseling an indictable offense. So what I'm gathering is I should get really good at driving a getaway car.
It's too far away.
Based on feedback from my community. Party to the offense. I like to party. I don't really think there's anything too shabby there. I think partying's pretty fucking dope, Stubert. Ain't nothing wrong with a little shaking ass and stuff. And honestly, if it's a little offensive to some people, then by golly, they can get the fuck over it. Dope. Yeah, we shake some ass, we commit some Grand Theft Auto. My name is Doss, I like to party. How do you feel about carjacking, Doss? Are you also a passionate carjacker? Jacking cars left and right? Cause like, if you really love jacking cars and get free food yes, my lawyer has told me not to comment. I like cars and like jacking. Have you ever tried to combine the two? And no, I don't mean jerking off near random cars. I mean jerking the cars. I mean jacking the cars. Carjacking. If you do it in Canada, you won't get jail time. Carjacking? Well, yeah, because I feel like anytime carjacking happens in Canada, it's just borrowing the car. I feel like it's legitimately just like, jerk cars off, got it. Start at the muffler and work your way up. Oh my god. Bro, fucking Felguard's down a corpse husband in my ear, Jesus. Alright, beautiful bounce, no social pulls. Wonderfully executed pull here, Mr. DustyWhy. If you live in your car and jack off in your house, that's not indecent exposure. Does it make other people creepy for looking into your car at that point? Because honestly, that does make sense. Like, if I'm jerking off in my own car and you're watching me jerk off in my car, am I the weird person for rubbing one out, or are you the freak for looking in at me? I feel like it's the latter. I feel like if you're watching me jerk off, then you're weird. You know, Doss, it's actually true. It's my private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Just don't make eye contact. No, but what if you make eye contact to assert dominance? What if you beat off in your house with your windows wide open? Well, how close are your neighbors? And are you living in an assisted living facility? Because I feel like there are a few variables there that could probably impact it. But I feel like I should be able to drop trow and beat meat in my own goddamn house. I feel like that's something that should be very, very, very protected under the goddamn constitution of this great country. What did I just tune into? We're discussing freedom. It also carjacking. Somehow this started around carjacking. I don't even necessarily know. But the cars were being jacked, and now we're being jacked. It's a whole mess. You're probably gonna want to be careful. It's getting hairy out there. The streets are no longer safe. They're being run by the inmates in the asylum. There's oil everywhere. Oh god, you don't want to know what type of oil. You don't want to know. Everything's all slippery. Cars are gonna sue for assault. What if I told you the cars were the ones that facilitated the entire thing? Hey, can you lockpick this fucking chest with 290 for the love of God? What level lockpicking do you need? We had a story recently. A guy got caught beating his meat in his work car during work hours. Was it on his lunch break? Because at that point as well, I'm a lock. Oh wait, god damn it, we got rid of the rogue. Yeah, you turned into a lock. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's discriminatory of me. I'm so sorry. You guys look the same. How done bad are you at that point? What? Spontaneous rub one out? Shit, I mean, you never been walking and like breeze rolls by, catches the pants just right? It gives you a swift Woodington? Goddamn. Sometimes the motherfuckers just gotta spank. I don't understand what, maybe that's more resourceful than down bad. Maybe that's recognizing an opportunity. A girl gave me head in my work parking lot during lunch before. What do you do for work? Because that's either W for you or also like brother pick a better place. Finance. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody was fucking in your parking lot. That's fine. Well, you were fucking in your parking lot. But that's nothing. Way better than if you're like a teacher or some bullshit. It's a terribly different story. So proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. Someone in a building took a video of him and sent it to his boss. Oh yeah. Well, you can't be jerking off in view of a building in your work vehicle. Yeah, no, you can't be doing that. You gotta go to like a scenic overlook or something. Like, if you're not at the scenic overjerk, then you're probably going to upset some people. How much gold can I get carrying a crane from Valkyrie to Marilith? DRs are finally starting to let up, so you might actually be able to get something good. God damn. God damn. Bro, part of me is just morbidly intrigued about how bad the server performance actually is. And a tiny part of old Dusto really wants to just pop over for a day and see how bad they are. Nobody would watch. Nobody would show up. It'd be terrible, but I finally uninstalled AOC today. Oh, dude, it's gone. It's legitimately cooked. Yeah. What if it comes out that the mobs are unresponsive, and part of the reason why Intrepid spent so much money on development was that they were fucking telecontrolling or whatever it is the mobs the entire time. They just had a bunch of mobs and the fucking devs in a different country that were just like telecommunicating in, that were all controlling the mobs. And now that nobody's there and they're not getting paid, all of the mobs are just standing there doing nothing. They just had some really cracked micro players from Dota 2 and StarCraft come in, and they would all control one boss mob or elite mob and then a bunch of trash mobs around it. Like, it's crazy, but is it just believable enough? Because I feel like it is. I feel like, unfortunately, it is. The sieges were manually turned on. The settlements were manually leveled. Sieges were manually turned on. Like, a lot of it was manual, yeah? Who knows? What if the trees were manual? What if they gave all of the theater kids that played trees at one point in life a job finally? They gave them their calling. It's like when Amazon had those AI stores that ended up being guys in India ringing up your groceries. Yes, or the Tesla robots. Turns out nothing was automated. Yeah, no, everything's always been the same. It's always just been under some dude's control. Training all my life for that job. It's perfect for you. It's perfect. All right, hold on. M, where you at, my boy? You. Keep getting support emails from Intrepid. Like, please support us, or like emails from their support team. Because I'd believe either one, if I'm being honest. Both equally likely. No social pull. We pull these guys. Beautiful. Thank you. Come back here. Tesla robots are very real now, but the first time they talked about them, the guy in the suit was funny. Did you ever see the clip, Fupo? I showed Hosty when we were in New York. But there was a clip of one of the robots, and it was standing at a table that had water bottles. And the robot's, like, operator went to take off a headset. And you can see the robot take off the headset because they forgot to stop it before they took the headset off. Take off the headset, put the headset down, and then the robot just falls over backwards. Shit was fucking hilarious. I suppose I'll taunt off you. I suppose. Oh, look at you not having your fucking self. You dirty dog trying to get out of my threat reduction. Absolutely heinous of you, my boy. Absolutely heinous. I think that was another robot. I forgot what it was called. I thought that was a Tesla bot. There are like 17 different robots though. And then there was one where a dude was like mocapped up to a robot and then the robot kicked him in the donger, but that's a different one. That one wasn't Tesla. The fact that there are robots that are like capable of that is kind of weird now though. Kind of weird. Like, this is the generation that will have watched like iRobot and then also seen the robots actually come in. And like people watch Surrogates and shit. I don't know about y'all, but I remember those movies vividly because they were very, very, very weird. Like, very, very just genuinely wacky to have to think about. Boston Dynamics. Oh, Atlas, right? What's the... Boston Dynamics is Atlas. What's the Tesla robot called? Because that one has a name too, right? Or is Tesla Atlas? No, Boston Dynamics Atlas. God, I'm mixing up all the clankers' names. That's my bad. Honestly, I stand on that business. Fuck those clankers. Then you have Neuro. Does that really want to be real? Probably Xbot. Xbot would be fucking crazy. Optimus. Yes. Atlas and Optimus. Optimus is the Tesla one. Okay. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. God, they all sound so... scary. So intimidating. What's the Dynamics probably is most crazy, but those at the crazy end are military and probably deep into black projects. Yeah, we probably don't even know what that shit's doing. Boston Dynamics robot can now do a backhand spring / runoff and stick the landing. Oh, they were probably doing that years ago. We just ain't see that shit. If I'm being completely real with you, we just probably didn't see it until just now. Let me tell you what. All right, let's get this pump done. We can tilt shit to our faces all the time and ignore it. Intrepid Studios has some red flags, boys. Just kidding. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a single thing. Everything's perfectly okay. You don't have to worry about jack shit. All right, you chill. You chill. You chill. You chill. You chill. You just freaking relax, buddy. So, if we can get in here to start the day tomorrow and just immediately start blasting, we can get 66 easily and then rotate into Sethic. Sethic we can do until 67 and almost 68. And then at 67 and almost 68, I'm going to go over and do my Ring of Blood. First Blood against Crusade. Massive Lash. For the fucking boys, I appreciate you, legend. Also, Esoterium's back over here. They came over to WoW too. So we must draw blood on their behalf. They're Horde, so. What have you been doing? I've been fucking failing, Fupo. I've been eating the dirt. I've literally been just spending time on the ground. Living my worst life. It's absolutely fucking tragic if I do say so myself, buddy. I fucked up. We can pull both of these together. I believe in us. And then I grab you. And then I grab you. So I think I might get you flashbacks of the anvils. Birds! I'm excited, dude. Sethic is going to be the beginning of the end of the leveling prog, right? So that's gonna be an amazing thing for me to look forward to personally. The fact that it's like almost there. It's so close. It's within grasp. Uh-oh. I got you, Plague. I got that hodged. Nobody has to die. Nobody has to die. Nobody has to die. Oh, thank goodness. All right. It was slightly scary. Busted like 20 minutes worth of cooldowns there, but everything's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Sethic is a real brain melter. You're in there for a lot of runs. Yeah, Sethic's gonna be a big time spent. 1000%. We'll probably be in Sethic for a day, maybe two. Maybe two. Depending on how the levels are. But honestly, if we have to do a half level, we'll probably start tomorrow in Sethic and then end the day after in Sethic. So like Wednesday, Thursday will be Sethic. And then Friday, Saturday will probably be like the push to 70. And then maybe 70 by like Saturday or the weekend at this point. So that's not too shabby, if I'm being honest. So, Jonah's watching your Steven interview again. Oh God, there's a lot to find in there, dog. There's a whole hell of a lot to find in that bad boy. That now looking back on it, we're like, oh fuck, oh shit. So yep. I hope he has fun. I think it's a great react at this point too. Like if you're just an MMO creator in general, that shit is more than worth the watch. I'm almost surprised more people haven't reacted to it. Just like the larger general MMO content creators. I'm hoping maybe Co checks it out, but let's see if a crash on a couch if he went bankrupt from the Ashes lawsuits, and he has. I feel like making anybody go homeless would probably be against my like motif as a human being. I feel like that would be incredibly rude. Like, this is the thing. People have asked me this, like, and I may be wrong in this, but I don't have personal ill will towards Steven Sharif over this. I don't have personal ill will towards anybody. I have a general sadness that the situation evolved in the way that it did. And I have a feeling of like, damn, what could have been if Intrepid actually pulled it together. I don't like hate any one person because of what happened. I just think there are so many other ways where it could have gone down in a different world where it could have just been different. You're mad I ate your shield? I still don't know what the fuck happened with that shield, bro. I swear to God. Don't think it meant for it to be a scam. I think it was a company running the business. I always said that Ashes of Creation, live or die by it, is run by some dude that's not a corporate entity that just really wants to make an MMO and, you know, make it something that a lot of people would enjoy. And good, bad, or indifferent, you know, that was what they were built on. And it ended up being the bad. And unfortunately, business is hard, MMO development is hard, Western development is hard, and making money is hard. And with all of those things being incredibly difficult along the way, naturally, over the course of it, Intrepid went through some shit that they thought they weren't going to have to go through. And things evolved and things changed. So it's tragic, but it's a tale as old as time. Business needs money. Business changes what they're doing to get more money. And then business as a whole is fundamentally different. And unfortunately, it's a part of life. It's a way of the road. And now we're over here with something that won't die. At least hopefully, unless I severely kill it somehow. But I do not have the platform of that. If anything, my stream's more likely to die than WoW ever is. So, thankfully, and thankfully for all of you guys and gals showing up on the daily basis, I'm over here still able to stream by the skin of my teeth, man. We're making it work. You know, good, bad, and different, and I'm grateful for it. So some parallel universe Intrepid's still chugging along. Oh yeah, and some parallel universe Intrepid's still chugging along. I'm out there making Ashes content. People are coming in every day and asking about systems, and there are brand new players that are figuring it out for the very first time. And like, you know, everything's a little bit different. This is not that timeline. Well, this is the timeline where we're scrambling here and trying to figure out what, you know, could be the next move. This all seems fun for keeping people in the dark and placing their trust in them for 10 years. See, I agree. I do think that, and again, I don't have like hatred in my veins or anything like that, but I'm a little upset that there was never a layer of communication of like, hey, we are in trouble. We need a little bit of help to get through the remainder of this, or it may go belly up. Like, people would have paid a monthly subscription just to make sure that Ashes of Creation had a little bit more money to finish development, right? They 1000% would have. But communication broke down along the way, and unfortunately things changed, and people weren't aware of the change to even offer their help. So whether it would have been enough or not, things could have been entirely different, just with a little bit different communication. So we'll see how it goes, but I don't think anything's gonna come back. I think his team was just employee at Intrepid, which is business corporations, so it's good to separate those two. Cross the line where he put his assets in. He could have done things way smarter, move Ash's IP under a separate entity, just have Intrepid as an operation management, then rent the IP to Intrepid. Smart companies do that have experience. Steven was a baby on the game dev scene, and Intrepid was a baby in the corpse race. Yes, I 1000% agree. And they took on one of the most ambitious MMO titles that has been looked at in a very long time from a development standpoint, with realistically no reasonable means to take on a task as large as that. I 1000% agree, Vilas. And I think when it's all said and done, it's not gonna be looked at as and again, I don't know all of the details, but I hope when it's all said and done, it's not looked at as a level of maliciousness on anybody's end, rather a level of like the epitome of you bite off more than you can chew in the game dev scene, keeping everything Western, not outsourcing, you know, doing it the way that he wanted to do it in Steven's vision. That very well could have been delivered by the 3 type, you know, type beat of Ashes and Intrepid. So it's the first time we've seen a long Striders drop, and we have literally no Fizz in the group to actually get it. Goddamn shame. So I think if they didn't create the Desert or the Anvils and just focus on the Ruins and Arenas, archetypes, quality of life, they would have been set. Yeah, so supposedly from rumored leaks that have come out, they were planning to push for a launch in like later this year, I believe. And they were going to cut a lot of the scope of what was originally supposed to be a launch. So family system, religion system, the second continent, all of that shit was originally going to be cut out, and they were going to add it in after. So should have 70 about 15 more hours. Hey, I mean, that'd be nice if I could pump that pace. Also, Toes, I hope you're having a good day. I am gonna call that one as my last one for the night though, because I got some food to cook. I got chicky that's been marinating, so I'm going to cut out there, so that way I can eat, I can sleep, spend some time with Corla, and then I can get on early. So I'm gonna have to skedaddle. Can I get an invite back? Never mind. I got 1 minute. Cool. 24-hour stream. If I didn't have chili lime marinated chicken, we'd be up. Should be like 3 to 4 hour average for the levels. So we're getting in the next 2 days. Yeah, hopefully we can keep pumping. If we can do like 3 to 4 hours average for the levels, I think we'll be on a really good pace. And starting tomorrow, I don't really have too many distractions to worry about. I already did my Sporegar rep. Already got that taken care of. So I've got my Sporegar shield for when I'm AoE pulling. I'm in a really good spot. So I've got Crypt quests that I can take care of. I have Mana Tombs. We got Sethic. I still have Ring of Blood. Ring of Blood is just an instant 20% jump as well, so that helps one of the levels quite quickly. So that's phenomenal. I've got a lot to look forward to. So starting tomorrow, we work our way up, ending tonight at 32% into 65, and I'm really hoping tomorrow I can find myself a bit further up, maybe get myself a little closer up to like 67 and some change. So boys, we're gonna send a raid over to Mr. OLS fan. He's tanking for you guys as well, so you can watch how some heroics are going. I think he's doing heroics. So he about to be pumping on his end. And boys, I greatly appreciate all of the love, all of the support today and every single day. It is truly a blessing to be here for you guys, just yapping, rocking out, and vibing on a daily basis. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be here before 2. Carla got to work tomorrow, so I'll be on a little early tomorrow since getting off a little early tonight. We'll get a nice 10+ hour stream in. And boys, we will be absolutely fucking blasting. Let me tell you what. We shall be pumping. Boys, it's gonna be a blast. I hope to see you all here. I love you. I appreciate you. I will catch you guys soon.